All right, I'm going to get off the phone. All right, people. Welcome to the live stream. I promise this will not be another marathon. I'm hoping. Well, let's see who arrives. Shall we? Oh, rats, it will not do the link. Well, how do I do that then? How are all my friends going to come up here and see my stream and visit the panel? Okay, I'm sorry, folks. Anybody who's out there, I don't even know if anybody's out there because I can't see my own YouTube stream yet. Well, I see them live. Oh, Grampy Lobster. Holy cow. Okay. This is crazy. I have like superstar in the chat. I'm speechless. Hello, Spirit. Why the short stream? Because the last one was almost 12 hours. That's why. I mean, we had so much fun. It just, time flew. Let me see. I'm going to try this again because the last time I tried it, it did work on the last time I streamed. So let me see here. I'll just paste it in there again like I did last time and it worked. Come on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Boy, if Grampy came up here, it'd be like, oh my God, dream come true to have the lobster here. Oh, that would just be totally unreal. I might even weep from happiness. So, but it's an open pen. Oh, there's Too Tall. All right. You guys are forcing my hand now. You got Too Tall in the house. He's in the back in the green room. Goodness gracious. Okay, I gotta bring Too Tall up, and of course, as I do with all my guests. Oh, wait, Too Tall. This just we have a situation here with Grampy Lobster coming up, so I got to have my introductory music for the Grampy. Is everybody ready? It's the one, the only Grampy Lobster. Welcome, Grampy and Too Tall.
Wow, that was. I'm sorry if it's anticlimactic. It's just me, folks. How you doing, Commander?
Oh,
hey,
no.
What's up, Rob?
You're on, Rob. Unmute your mic, Rob. Welcome, Grampy. I'm honored.
Oh,
it's like having Elvis visit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I saw your video today. That was funny.
Yeah, I was so tired, so high, middle of the night. I was waiting for something. I was like hoping somebody would have like a late night stream or something, and I just finally gave up.
Well, I'll tell you, you kind of inspired me in a way of doing a little promotional video for Poor Dirt Farmer. So that's what I
Yeah,
did.
why not?
And well, hey, whatever I can do to support, these guys, that's what my channel's for.
Oh, we just like to have fun, don't we, Rob?
Rob's muted and you don't
Rob's
know it.
still muted. Yeah, okay. We got a thumbs up from Rob. Oh, and a
Okay. He
finger.
must be busy on the phone or something.
And he's got his he's got his finger. Two knuckles deep, Rob. Holy shit.
Geez.
Holy
no
fuck.
farther than 2 knuckles. That's my rule. You can go up to the second knuckle.
Yeah, if you go up to the
Otherwise,
second knuckle, then it kind of gets sexual after that, in a creepy way.
So what brings Grampy Lobster to my very humble microbial channel live stream?
I don't know. I was just like wandering around, and I was thinking about going live, but I was like, I really got nothing really to going on. But I still like to run my mouth and stuff like that, and have fun and spread the love or hate, whatever you want to call it. And I noticed the comment you put on my video too. That's what kind of when I said something about production value.
Well, you just seen my production value.
I
production music, that says it all.
Yeah, I get it. I really do. And then for the longest time, and still, it's just I got an opportunity. Okay, I've got good enough credit now, so I can buy a new computer. It's not like a super fancy, high tech, super gaming computer. It's a budgeted thing, but it's brand new and it hasn't been destroyed yet. Like that looks nice, Rob. You know what, Rob? I've got about as much. I got about as much fucking chocolate THC in my system right now as you two probably fucking week.
Well, I'm so nervous having you on, Lobster, that I got to have a cigarette to calm down. Sorry.
Well, light them up, smoke if you got them. I'm glad this is a smoking friendly room.
This is, believe me, it's always friendly here. We don't judge.
Nah, judge not lest you. Wow, you can judge. I mean, you know what? Sometimes, it's like, yeah, I'm going to judge you. You know what I'm saying? It's like when somebody does something really stupid, and they go, oh, you can't judge me. It's like, yeah, sure I can.
Yeah,
you're an idiot.
Even if I don't say anything, I could think.
Yeah. You can think whatever you want, man. I mean, fuck. But no, I was just fuck. What were we talking? I'm really high. I gotta tell
production value of
production value. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. I mean, I used to just sit on my couch, and I mean, I talked to a stuffed bear. I just fuck off, whatever, and I don't know. I'm almost up to 1,000 subs, and I figured, and some people have, said that I don't know. Somebody's gonna
Snowflake beat you to 1,000, Grampy. I mean, because things aren't right in the universe, and that's one of them.
Well, no, his videos. I mean, I like Gary. I mean, he's a piece of shit.
Oh, he's great. I'm one of his biggest fans. Don't get me wrong.
But his videos are anywhere from 43 seconds to 2.5 minutes.
3 minutes, maybe.
Yeah. And so it's like, even with the I mean, not that he's going to monetize, and I'm going to monetize, but I seriously doubt anything that I've ever put out would actually ever get monetized by YouTube. So it's more just like, but anyway, so I mean, that's not even the biggest thing. It's like 1,000 subs. People think, you're nothing until you get to 1,000. After you get to 1,000, people go, well, you only got 1,000, man. I've got 2. So it's a never-ending quest, to disappoint people.
Well, I'm an opportunist, and when I saw you, I saw, gosh, I can make it up to 5 subs.
Yeah.
Grampy will get me there, you know. Uncle Lobster, he won't fail you.
Well,
He's for the little people.
Well, I can't stream on this live stream on this channel right now because of emo. But but I got the Uncle Lobster channel, and I'm
Yeah, I don't mind swearing, but there's some curse words that I just can't. This is your first warning.
Oh, I'm not allowed to say the E word.
The E word. It's it's a 3-letter curse word now.
Just imagine walking through a store, the store that he hasn't been kicked out of. Some little girl looks at her mommy and says, "Mommy, look at the trolls."
Oh, that troll video Gary put out. Oh my God,
I know.
I laughed freaking hard. I love it when he does the trolls.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I'm just.
Well, you'll never see that kind of production value out of me. I can tell you that.
I mean, I got a few people. I got some people that like give me money sometimes in a Patreon. So I figured, well, instead of just like buying chocolate all the time, I could like try to which is why, it's like keep me in chocolate, and but yeah, I figured, I mean, I could, like for people that actually like watch my shit and stuff, I was like, I just thought. Yeah, if I make it at least look like I give a shit more,
Well, appearances are everything sometimes. Right?
Yeah, sometimes if you got a little sparkle, it's still shit. But if it's got some sparkle on it, you're drawn to it a little bit better. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, I don't care. I'm just if I can bring one viewer to somebody, I'm happy because that's this channel's all about.
Look, Nova guy. Wait a second. I you know what, Rob? God damn it! And I'm not mad at. This isn't towards Rob, but Rob, you've seen me go through this again, right? Even Rob, even the problems that me and Rob have had and stuff like that, we've had a few, but I think we patched it up. I think we're fine. But even Rob knows, my name isn't Grumpy, it's Grampy. You know what I'm saying? And this Nova guy in his side chat, I think this Nova guy in his side chat is trying to fucking trigger me. I don't know. Is he a troll of yours? He sounds like a troll.
It's autocorrect. Grampy,
well,
the same thing happened to me. You were on a live stream and I said hello and it came out Grumpy and I didn't. I hit that freaking button before
I think people do that just to trigger me. I really do.
No.
Clearly, it's an A, not a U, and I think that Nova guy. I think.
Well, maybe Nova guy, but I assure you, it was autocorrect.
No, I know. Yeah, I know. You see a word, and you're expecting Grumpy because, it's some old stone guy.
Well, a lot of times, you're in such a hurry to post, you don't check. You don't proofread that stupid autocorrect. I'm telling you.
You're probably sitting there. You're seeing Grampy, but you're reading Grumpy because, and so I get that. I really do.
Yeah.
But I think it's funny.
No one in my chat dares insult one of my,
Well, I don't know. I'd keep an eye on that Nova guy.
Well, I've got close eye on him and Spirit. Actually,
well, Spirit actually sounds kind of hot.
Well, I mean, dude. So unless you're into Australian men, well, I'm just saying.
I've never. It's just the colors of the avatar. Thanks.
No,
Nova.
I kind of got thrown by that too. So
yeah. Well, and I admittedly so. How do I know I don't like Australian dick? You know what I'm saying?
That's just
I've never had it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like certain things you never know.
He starts talking that Australian and
I know, and people that geez. Rob's seen me go crazy with accents, somebody's got a nice accent, and
yeah, sometimes
I would tell you, man, I'd go so gay for Sam Elliott. You know what I'm talking about, Sam Elliott? He's in the Western. He is the epitome of man, right? Yeah, I'm serious. If I had to suck a dick, right? If it was like, look, absolutely, starting today, you're gay. What's your perfect? What is the epitome of who would you want to just pound the shit? And I'd be like, Sam Elliott, sure, absolutely.
Yeah, if I had
every fucking time, yeah. I mean, if it came down to it, that or
the
Alan
women
Jackson
would never blame you, right?
Yeah,
I mean, they'd
exactly.
go, oh hell, they'd be jealous.
Maybe Alan Jackson. Yeah.
Oh geez, you got too tall to unmute the mic for a second.
Yeah, I'm a metalhead and everything, but I've always had a soft spot for Alan Jackson too. He's just
there's a lot of country singers I like, but I'm kind of for taste.
That's what people, when people say, "Oh, you like that? You must like country music," and I'm like, "No, I really don't like country music." But there's a few artists. I mean, I watch Alan Jackson for years. I mean, I was married to a girl that was like really into country music, and I saw Alan, and he's got some nice tunes, and but nobody beats.
He's got a good voice.
Yeah, it's.
I'm not really a country.
Yeah,
I like the old country. I like Sons of the Pioneer, Hank Williams Jr., Skeeter Hubbard. That's what I grew up listening to.
Yeah, see, I grew up with it because that's what we were told we were going to listen to. We were sheltered. We didn't get to listen to rock and roll. So to me, a lot of that really old stuff that I listened to and trust me, my father had 78 records. Are you old enough to remember those?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're Rob checking it. I remember when String Bean and Minnie Pearl were making records. Okay, I mean, even the old Johnny Cash, which I can appreciate Johnny Cash because the voice, whatever, But my father used to have like first cut, like 45s and 78s of like Johnny Cash, String Bean, all that when it was more, it was Western music. It wasn't, Buck Owens and the Buckaroos. God damn it. And even Roy Clark, as much as brilliant as a musician as Roy Clark was, right? I couldn't handle like looking at Roy Clark because we were raised on hee haw. That's all we got to see. I didn't know about the Beatles really, except for the cartoon, until after they had broken up. My first Beatles record, dude, this is how sad I was. My first Beatles record I ever bought was Paul McCartney's first fucking album, which it sucked. It really did.
That Live and Let Die?
No, it was called McCartney. And the only song on it, it was the only good song on that album was Maybe I'm Amazed. Other than that, it was a bunch of garbled shit, right? I was so just deflated. Oh my God, it was horrible. It really was because, he couldn't even get a job at that point working at, doing the college scene. Nobody wanted to watch, because things had changed. The Beatles broke up. I mean, it was anyway, but so a lot of music I had to catch up on, that was popular when I was a kid.
Right.
So,
but I liked a lot of those, like Tex Williams, Smoke That Cigarette, smoke.
Yeah, there's some songs that I thought, yeah, absolutely. There's some songs, but when all the other kids are watching the Monkees or Laughing and shows like that, which were trash in our house, we got to watch Hee Haw. You know what I'm saying? That was what we got. And people go, "Oh, I remember Hee Haw." I hated it. I fucking hated it. Because, oh God, I have issues, folks.
Because you were banging your head to Scorpions and stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
I mean, look. I got to tell you, when I was 16 years old, so I'm 15 and a half maybe. I was listening to, and I still enjoy like John Denver, like the mellow 70s stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Pop music.
Pop music. I went to a buddy of mine's house one day. Yeah. And and I went to a buddy of mine's house. Back in the day, everybody had a friend who, in every neighborhood, there was somebody, their parents let them use their garage. They'd have a couch, maybe a TV with an antenna, half of their dad's porno collection of Playboys, and a stereo record player, right? And they would play music and shit. Yeah, I mean, that was, and this guy turned on Kiss, and this is like 75, 76. Turned on Kiss. I listened to Boston for the first time. I listened to Aerosmith for the first time.
Oh,
I went home. Yeah, and this land of 8 tracks too. I went home.
Teenagedom was kind of wrecked then.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing was, I used to be able to play my music loud in my house. It was John Denver. It was America. It was Linda Ronstadt. It was, type stuff, more mellow stuff. Okay. Now, I took my money from my paper route and I went out and I bought, Kiss, their first album. I bought it in 8-track. And I got Aerosmith's first album.
Freaking 8-track. You're not dating yourself or anything there.
And always the best songs were always when the track flipped. So you never get the song really good. But anyway, so that's when I discovered, wow, I got my first, I got my first pair of headphones because, all of a sudden now that was just horrible shit, and everything. And I think that's when my parents thought that I morphed into what I have become today. Thank you for listening to that, folks. I appreciate it. Have I mentioned that I am really fucking stoned right now?
You sound it well, if that's the right term.
He speaks well for
all the years you've been smoking
failed
pot.
Old
Boy, you
stone
sure are
monster.
articulate, Grampy.
I'm not as articulate as Rob. Rob taught me everything I know.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I found out Rob had a demographic of the older ladies love Rob. I really did. I found that out. A lot of the ladies like Rob, and I was like, serious, and I'm giving him props to that, because I thought I need a demographic because I'm all over the fucking place, right? So it turns out I'm looking at my analytics, right? And Rob, you know what? I do pretty good with the older ladies myself, and I'm just letting you know I'm giving you the credit, Rob. I'm trying to pattern myself as much as I can possibly after you. I
don't know if a lot of people know that, but Rob's got quite a colorful history in his life. He was, on radio and, out west, and, Rob's been places and he knows people. So
Rob looks like he was probably on one of those, and I don't mean this because of what, but public access local TV shows about hunting and fishing, or just local, or just this is Rob. We're taking your phone call today. Or
sports radio.
Huh?
Sports radio.
Sports radio. Wow.
Yeah, believe it or not.
Who'd have think? I mean, who'd have thought? Wow.
Yeah.
I would have never guessed that.
And he does, he's
one of my big time friends is one of my mentors from back in the day with sport news, was a former correspondent to the White House during the Clinton administration.
Well,
sports radio and announcing, my hero was always Vin Scully. I grew up.
And now Rob is an aviator, a battered aviator, but he's an aviator now. Did you know that, Grampy?
Well, just like Paul or Rob, I'm an aviator too, because I'm flying pretty fucking high.
Well, he's flying aircraft. Hey,
Moose. I'll bring up that video of the maiden flight of the battered aviator. We'll play it for Grampy. I'll get a laugh out of that. Yeah, I've taken my channel to a newer elevation and altitude, Grampy.
Wow.
Invested in a drone.
You have a drone?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I even got a little one that you can fold up and put in your pocket.
Oh man, I get. And you have video footage of it flying around?
Oh yeah, here it comes right now.
Oh,
This is the maiden voyage of the inspired from the Tatted Aviator. I call it.
okay.
I'm going to put up a new channel of Too Tall Rob, the Battered Aviator.
Hey,
If we find Moose, he can bring the tab back up on the panel.
you know,
I guess
when I
he got
when I was
fat with his fingers.
when I was out in Oregon a couple of years ago, some friends of mine, these girls that I used to, deal with, they're big grower. They grow medical and stuff. And I was at their house, and the one girl, her brother was there, her cousin or something, and they're flying these little drones around and shit. And they were really good at it. And they're flying, and he's got the video, and I'm like, this is crazy, fucking wild. I want to get me a fucking drone. And he told me, he said, before you buy a drone, he says, you need to use one of those simulators. He goes, learn to fly one on a simulator before you buy one. And he says, because if you don't know how to fly it, he says, the first thing you're going to do is crash the motherfucker. And hopefully you can fix it,
The new ones are awful forgiving, though.
Yeah, I get that. But when you're starting out with something, you know what I'm saying? You don't necessarily, buy the biggest one. You trying to find out, first of all, if you really want to do it, So, you start out with but yeah, I learned that, and a lot of people will tell you that they wanted to get a drone, but they bought. I know one guy he's bought 3 drones. The longest he's been able to keep one up, and it's probably, some people were not meant to do it, whatever, I don't know, but it's like, I should never play tennis. Okay, it's just one of those things, or bowl, but the same with drones. Some people, it's just not going to work for you, right? And this guy, he's bought 3 drones and he's crashed all 3 of them. The longest he ever kept one up was about a minute and a half. And then shit went wrong. I don't know. He doesn't know what happened. And so, yeah.
Hey, Moose, I got that.
But if you get it to fly,
I know. You can.
I know people that
look at that. Put one of the mods could put Rob's channel up. They can go bust out and look at it.
Oh, I was going to show it to Lobster while he was here.
Oh.
That's totally
all right for a little bit, Rob, but I know how this goes when I let you start picking stuff up.
Yeah. Hey,
hold on, I gotta let my cat in.
Is it Commander Moose? How do you pronounce your last name?
Are you Russian? Mousakis. The V's like a Roman U. The V is for victory.
Oh, Jesus. Now we have to learn Latin.
Mousakis, but you can call me Moose. I'd be honored.
Mose. Okay. That works for me. Moose. No, I was just because, you get a lot of names. You get a lot of created names, and people and mythical beings and creatures and all sorts of, name. And you're like looking at it, go, how the fuck are you supposed to pronounce this shit? Because you don't want to offend them, because it might be a family name. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I'm sure.
Kind of funny.
Yeah.
To me,
I mean,
people
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never asked Rob where, or I don't know. Is Rob's first name too?
I can
is
tell
his
you
last
how
name
I got
Live?
that.
What? Okay.
I can tell you if you want how I got Commander Mousakis. Well,
sure.
Years and years ago, when I was a teenager, my older brother always called me Moose. Don't ask me
Mhm.
why. He just did. And then he started calling me Musicus. And then I was a detachment commander in the Army for 4 or 5 years, and
Oh.
that's where I got the commander. So there you go.
Oh. Can I tell you about the nickname that I almost had that I thought I had? Um, this this is okay. Remember I told you about how I was raised? You know, it was like really
Right.
like music. Okay. So when I went in the Army, this is back in 1978. When I went over to Germany, October of 78, I was over in Germany.
Yep.
No, that was November I got there. And nobody was there for the longest time because most people were home on leave for the Christmas. You know, so the barracks was pretty much empty. It was just me and a few people. And so when everybody came back, right, I was this new guy because it was just like the CQ runner, a few people that didn't go home. It was like nothing was going on, right? So I had been there. So all these people come back, right? All they see is there's this new young guy, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Okay, now and remember this is the 70s, folks. So if I speak, okay. Anyway, so there was a very large. I was the only white guy in a group in a section. It was 6 black guys, a Puerto Rican, this weird guy that was just hairy. I think he was supposed. I don't know, but and then there was me, right? And I was dumb as shit. Okay, now this guy started calling me Cracker one day, and my last name in real life rhymes with Cracker, right? And no, folks, it's not Whacker, and it's not Packer. Anyway, but anyway, so anyway, this guy starts calling me Cracker, right? And my whole life, I'm like, I've always wanted a fucking nickname. You know what I mean? I come from a day,
you know, it was a racial.
Yeah, exactly. So all these motherfuckers, everybody's calling me Cracker.
You're all proud.
The brothers are calling me Cracker. I am one of them. I am accepted. Okay, I'm living the life. I'm to myself, I've made it. I have a nickname, you know, and nicknames you know, still like, you know, people like nicknames, you know, Sparky or whatever. Yeah. So anyway, so I'm like feeling myself a little bit, you know, think, God damn, I got me a nickname, you know. And so I don't know, a while later, like, I don't know, a few weeks, a month, something like that. We had this new guy came in, right? And he was white. And a guy gets there and this motherfucker starts calling him Cracker. And I'm like, hey, man, I thought that was my nickname. This guy looks at me with this puzzled look on his face and he goes, motherfucker, you're all crackers. And so, yeah.
Only in the Army can you come up with a story like that. I'm telling
yeah, and yeah, it just, oh God. Oh, and look,
I got a funny one myself. Now, I was stationed in El Paso for a couple of years, right? And I decided I want a motorcycle, so I buy this motorcycle, right? And it just so happened all the buddies I knew that had motorcycles were black, and they kind of had their own little motorcycle club. And they embraced me to come in, you know, because I'm an Emil guy, you know, they knew I was cool and that. And they go, well, you got to have a name. I go, what do you mean a name? You know, I got a name. You go, no, you need your biker name. So they started calling me Casper because I'm a friendly guy. And then, as luck would have it, Grampy, here I'm in El Paso, motorcycle ride in heaven. You can ride 365 days a year. 2 weeks later, I get my levy orders for Germany.
Oh God. What age are you? Over 50?
Oh yeah, I'll be 60 in January.
Oh wow, I'll be 61 in December. Okay,
you
so
old fucker, you're old, man. Holy
Yeah.
cow.
So you'll understand. Okay. I seriously think, dude, I seriously think, I think we're having a connection here. Because I think, and folks, dude, I got to tell you, in no way, shape, or form is this meant in any way to be racist, homophobic, transphobic. I don't give a shit, you know. But coming from an era that when people watch TV shows now, or they hear things, or they hear old people and they go, and something that they see on TV, the references of Archie Bunker. Archie Bunker wasn't shit, really. Archie Bunker was on TV, but there was far crazier shit going on in real life than Archie Bunker. A lot of it was in our families, where we lived and how we grew up, things that we could say right in our bubble that we didn't know. And
right. My grandma called Brazil nuts nigger toes. Now,
exactly,
what the hell?
that's what they were.
I go,
Christmas.
Grandma.
We always got nuts, you know, the walnuts, the Brazil nuts, which are, as you said, you know,
full of nuts, cashews.
Yeah, and you get the hard candy, and then you might get you know, the stocking was just the, you know, but yeah, you got and that was, it wasn't that it was, well, that's what they were called.
Well,
I didn't know what a Brazil.
That's what they grew up saying they were called, and of course
I didn't know what a Brazil nut was. I didn't. But if you
I like eating them, and I knew what Grandma called them.
Yeah, and it was the only time of year we ever got them.
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly.
Because that's when all of a sudden the stores had these big fucking bins of all the nuts. It came around like pumpkin spice does now. You know? I mean, so you knew there was going to be that real hard candy that Grandma always had, and there was going to be a whole bunch of fucking nuts in your stocking, right? Nuts meaning, well, but yeah, a lot of things that people grew up with, and it wasn't. That's what it was called, and you sure the racist terms and stuff, but growing up in a different era. And then people go, oh, you were so racist when, yeah, there was a lot of things. I was raised differently than a lot of people. I didn't hate black people. We had black friends.
No, we were still raised
that exactly.
You know, we don't have any racist type of attitude.
We lived in we lived in Navy housing. My father was in the Navy. Okay. Now, and folks, how many of your grandparents were racist as fuck? You know, you didn't really know it. You know, Grandpa's a little crazy. You don't like black people, you know, or you know, so might have been the
honestly say none of mine were, but you know, they still, you know, well, my grandfather was a Lutheran minister.
Oh, we were raised Lutheran. My parents left the Lutheran church. My parents finally left the Lutheran Church, Missouri Synod, when my mother said that she had just had enough when they gave women the right to vote, and they started, in the church, because you know the only the men vote, and there was something about some of them were letting lesbians or something about, you know, those evil homo. I forgot what it was, but yeah, it just wasn't them anymore. So they went evangelical. You know, the whole Barbara Bachman, you know, type, them Lutherans. Okay. Right. And I lived around a lot of those when I was out in Oregon. Fun people, but they're crazy as fuck. They actually had a prayer circle for me. But yeah, no, the way you were raised, I mean, in the church, like I said, we were raised my dad was in the Navy. We lived in government housing, you know, the Navy housing in Long Beach, San Diego and stuff. There were different cultures, different races that lived all around us. There were Mexican, Latino, Puerto Rican, Filipino. I mean, it was just a mix of like literally everything, you know. And a lot of people would still, like, my parents really didn't hang out with anybody. We knew all the neighbors and stuff, but when there were parties, my parents didn't. So we weren't really. So that's how we were. They really didn't. Because my parents were really weird. But so they never got into any other people or any other cult. I don't know. My mother, she told us one time, somebody said something about my mother being racist, right? My mother's like, she goes, how could I be racist? Shirley Cezanne is my best friend. Shirley Cezanne was this black lady that lived down the street that used to put up with my mother. Looking back at it, but she's like, well.
But by the same token, Archie Bunker didn't know he was racist either.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and a lot of people, like, looking back, like when people get upset at TV shows and cartoons, they go, oh, that's it's not taking it in the context of when it was made. If you think like, oh, everything's right, it's just a lot of things like that. It's historical. It's whether you like it or not, whether it's offensive to some people. I mean, I'm not talking about the stereotypical like natives and soup pots, jumping around with bones in their nose and the
sad thing is, I said the N-word referring to nuts, and I'm probably going to take huge heat over it.
I don't. Yeah, there's certain words.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's certain words that I've used in my life that over the years I've learned that I can use another word that I mean, because people say, oh, you're offended by a certain word. Yeah, I think enough people are offended by a certain word that it's not necessary. If that's your necessary word to go to, that's I don't
If it's
care.
offensive for one person to say it, it should be offensive for all to say it. And socially, that's not true. And I think it's BS.
No, I do too. I think
that's just my opinion. I mean, I don't go around saying it to everybody, and I don't think that way.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, I don't have the largest vocabulary in the world. I really don't. I didn't pay attention much in school. I just
I read a lot of Reader Digest.
I didn't even really read that shit. I was the kid that would I'd have to do a book report. I would read the front. I wrote so much bullshit book reports, books that I never actually fucking read and got an A, because I'd pick a book that nobody else would ever fucking read. And
oh my God.
Yeah. So I don't have the largest vocabulary. Okay. I do have a thesaurus up there, but I seldom use it because that wouldn't sound like me. I don't sound,
they're only good for doing crosswords anyways.
Yeah, that and writing a paper when you're trying to go to college or something. But there's other words, I would rather I choose, I don't use that because I mean, to me, if you jump off with racial slurs, I mean, I get it, some people get it, but and should you look, should you be allowed to say it? Absolutely. However, there are repercussions for things that you actually say.
But it's not like you're yelling fire in a crowded theater. It's a freaking word.
Right, exactly.
And I've never said it in a negative way. I mean, I should be able to say, God damn it, I don't like anybody saying the N-word. I'm not going to say it again because,
Well, who does like Nickelback? You know what I mean? Does anybody really even listen to Nickelback? That's the N-word you're speaking of, right?
Yeah. That's
oh, okay. That's absolutely. So I hate it when people.
Hey, I gotta tell you something, Grampy. This day has been such a banner day for me. I get up, I go to Too Tall's live stream. There's PDF, one of my heroes, much like you are, and I'm going, God, should I go up
I
on the
am not a
panel?
robot.
Or, I'm all afraid. Finally I got up the nerve to just, hit the panel link. I got to talk to PDF myself. I
Yeah,
got to say morning to him and talk with him. Oh my God.
this is
Now who comes to my second live stream I've ever done? Uncle Lobster. I mean, come on.
yeah, because I am
I should
definitely
go to
not
the
Grampy
casino right
Lobster.
now and double down on red or on black roulette. Whatever.
Well, if I wasn't already really high right now, I would eat some more chocolate. But last week I ate way. I found out my limit on how much chocolate I can eat before I've got to. I mean, it's you get to that point where I like to get really fucking high and get on the internet. It's a lot of fun because I don't even know what's coming out of my mouth. Right? I'm serious. Nothing I do is ever fucking planned. I might have somebody on the room and go, "Hey, let's try and talk about this," and but God, we've talked about intravenous drug. I mean, we've had some weird shit happen. I mean, some of it, people have actually been in the side chat, I think, wanting to cut their wrists because the people that were on the show wouldn't shut the fuck up. Oh God, and I'm like trying to like get them to, and you get that sometimes, and I know I run my mouth, I really do, but like when I do a stream, the people that I have on, or usually, it was just me and you, and if Rob would actually learn how to communicate, I'm not shitting on Rob right now, but his, there's a lag or something, or he's, something. So oftentimes it going back and forth with Rob is a little difficult, unless you just like stop and wait or something. I'm just saying, I like Rob. I do. But
I do, and I,
his
Rob
internet
taught me a
connection or
lot.
something, and sometimes, I'm like,
Right.
but like it was just two people were running our mouths and shit, and I'm really fucking high, and you're just letting me talk. So, but what were we talking about? Content. I don't know.
Well, it started out with production value, but got blown out of the water a long time ago.
Thank you. I have a new computer coming. It's I've been like thinking about it for a long time, because I've had this computer for 5 years. My wife went to the casino one day. This is true. This is how we actually got this computer. It's a Lenovo, which they make good. They're sturdy computers. It's a good brand. I like the whole thing with the all-in-ones. So there's no tower. I still have a few CDs. It's got a CD drive. But it's got some spunk to it, and it's a brand new one, and it's decent, and I don't have to worry about a tower. I'm not really into laptops. For some reason, I have a laptop, but when I'm sitting here, I'm like, I need something. I'm a guy. I got a desk. What is this? A laptop? Fuck that. That's for when you're on the airplane. That's when you're like, whatever. And laptops are good. But I like, like a big screen, the bigger, the better, right. The more display, whatever. Sure. So I like those things, and it's not a gaming computer, so it's not, I'm not a gamer. So, budget friendly stuff, I figure I can probably, destroy this one. But the other one, my wife went to the casino one day with her mother. And she came home, and they used to go to the casino a lot. She'd like take $20. Her mom would, then it's just what people do sometimes. You go to the casino for a couple hours and maybe have lunch, maybe not, whatever. It's just right down the street. Well, anyway, they went up to this one in Massachusetts, and my wife came home and she had won $1,800. So, and we really needed a computer. So, for the first 2 years we owned it, the only thing this computer ever did was play Netflix, and Hulu, and shop, or what, nothing.
Amazon.
Yeah, type stuff. And I'm sitting there with this laptop that was like just dying. My original black laptop that I still have down there. I had it for like 6 years. I mean, that thing was, oh God, that you could hear the fan down the street. And that's how this computer is getting now too. But
that's how my tower is now. I built it about 8 years ago, and I need to put new fans in it.
Yeah, but no, I wanted to at least get kind of like OBS or StreamYards type kind of, nothing structured like hey folks, we're glad you're here today. Today's guest, I mean, nothing, but a little banner, maybe you know what I'm talking about, the bells and whistles shit, so
Sure.
make it, so. Because people actually do give me money to help me stay on the air every month. I'm not kidding.
Right.
And I love them for it. They know who they are. I don't have a like a Patreon list or people that give me money. I'm at, but it's like
it's like production value. It's nice to have all that, know how to do the stuff you guys do.
But
it's the content that matters.
Yeah,
I mean, remember the primitive freaking special effects we had in them B movies that scared the hell out of us?
I know.
Kids would laugh. That's like nothing.
Yeah, you know what they don't understand, right? And I'm sorry, I've never been one to like to be scared of, but was like when I was a kid, Lost in Space was scary as fuck. You know what I mean?
Awesome. It was awesome.
But it was scary. It was like, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, you can look at it and go.
Creature from the Black Lagoon. You remember that movie, Lobster?
Yeah.
That
you
was
look at
scary as shit.
It
was the fakest looking creature you ever seen. It was a guy in a suit.
Creature. Yeah, exactly. You're looking at it now going, oh my God, Jesus. I mean, like with Lost in Space. Remember the vegetable people?
Yeah. Oh, that was like one of the last
scary
episodes.
As fuck. Yeah.
There's a story about that though. It was because the writer goes to the producer. He goes, "This is all I got. I'm tapped out. I can't think of another thing."
I mean, when the robot started going, "Danger, Will Robinson," that used to be like, that was a trigger. It's like, holy shit, something's gonna happen. And that was, God. And now you look at it and you're going, Jesus, man, that was.
How could I have been entertained by that?
Yeah, exactly. Because they told this is what kids get to watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I remember watching Mr. Ed and Car 54. Where are you? I Spy. Get Smart, which was a great show. One of my favorites.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you believed it. It was real. You know what I mean?
Oh,
it wasn't just
it held your attention. So and it's about the only production value they had as per their budgets at the time.
You know what kids today will never know the joy of is getting next week's TV guide.
And anticipating.
Mm-hmm. Because they always go next week, and you always wanted to see what the preview was, what nights. Because I mean, it wasn't like a million channels on the internet.
Remember Batman? Batman? It was always a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
And you had to wait a whole friggin' week to see how Batman got out of that mess.
And some kids knew it was corny, but they believed it because
because
because the same
comic book, it kind of takes you to a different place.
Yeah,
you can forget your troubles at home or school work and all that crap. So, yeah.
Yep.
No, I think, and we had the greatest cartoons.
Yeah, but there were some really bad ones too.
No, but I mean, there were great cartoons. You know, the Looney
Oh yeah,
Tunes, and you know,
that's how I learned. See, if you watch my videos on Grampy Lobster, there's always a soundtrack.
yeah. I
My
wonder where you get all that old stuff.
Exactly, because in my head, I'm not kidding you. If I'm driving down the road, there's some sort of music, whether it's real or it's a tune. Oh, like there's something like um, right now. There's like squeaky wheels and
When you said
circus
that,
music
Grant,
going
you know
over
what
my
went through
head,
my
going
head?
my brain's going, talk your way out of this one, you dumb idiot.
You know what I
But
remember? Remember at the drive-in, the parade of concessions. You know, the hot dog, the
oh yeah,
popcorn, like a
and then
parade. It was just
and
a
then
hokey cartoon that probably was made in the '50s, and it was still going on in the '70s.
yeah, and the thing was when you actually went to see, first of all, when you went to the drive-in movie, see, people talk about, oh, I want to go to the drive-in movie, and they'll go to a drive-in movie now and spend $12 a person or whatever, and it's fun. I get you can be a little nostalgic like that. But when we were younger, going to the drive-in wasn't necessarily, and it wasn't necessarily to get laid, wasn't necessarily to watch
It was
the
totally
movie,
done.
because we
It
saw
was,
that same fucking movie in the drive.
yep,
Star Wars
yep,
played for fucking 3.5 months straight every
yeah,
fucking weekend. I saw
yeah,
Star Wars, no shit, about 26 fucking times in a row every week, right? For like 26
yeah.
fucking weeks or some shit.
It was
I
usually a
have to this
social event.
day
Meet at the drive-in.
never,
Let's
yeah,
go see Conan the
exactly.
Barbarian. You
Yeah,
know,
I have never
yeah.
actually watched the entire, or have ever seen the entire first Star Wars movie. And I've seen it, and I've been, so
Yeah.
yeah, like you said, it was a social event. You might have a date, you might not. You might you might meet
Didn't
somebody
matter.
yeah,
You knew
there was
you
some,
knew you were gonna have
yeah,
fun at the drive-in.
yeah. And yes, people actually did at times get snuck in trunks and shit like that. So,
Well, if you had my friends, you didn't want to be the one sneaking in the
oh yeah,
trunk
if you
because
had
you'd be
a,
in there for an hour or so. And
oh yeah.
they'd pour water on it like they were peeing on the trunk, like Cheech and
No,
Chong.
we never did that to our friends. But
Oh, we
no,
did.
the thing was, if you had a driver's license and a car, you had friends for the drive-in. But see, the thing that I've always thought was funny, when you're a kid, it's just like McDonald's. When you're a kid, you wonder, it's like, oh my God, look at all this wonderful. It's made. It's magically made, because you watch these commercials when you're a kid, and then you realize when you grow up that no, there's some fucking kid making minimum wage. Making it. It's not fucking, bunch of little characters. And it's the same way with that, when you actually go to the snack bar and you look at those delicious fucking hot dogs.
Oh no, cheapest food ever produced.
Yeah.
Sold for the most amount, biggest
No,
profit margin.
ours weren't actually, man. They were, yeah,
teenagers are like billy goats, so they just want to eat.
yeah.
They're not worried about being a cheap hot dog.
Yeah, no, but
see, I was a great friend of the owner's kid, the drive-in owner's kid, so I ate for free.
Yeah, but yeah, so things were different, man.
They were way different.
It's like when
now kids don't. You're lucky if you see a kid outside playing at a park or in their yard, and I'm talking before COVID.
Yeah, no, and I get that. I mean, people have found different ways to occupy their time.
Got the PlayStations.
Yeah, no, exactly.
They got the Xboxes, and they're online, making friends online with, some kid maybe in a different country, and they're playing, team games, like, I don't know, Call of Duty or something.
And a lot of times that's how people actually build friendships. So I know, I'm not a gamer. I've been on the internet for, I've been around, 10 years. Okay. I've met people from around the world, a lot of people, different countries, a lot of different cultures, people that think way fucking different than me. And some people like so.
Well, no, the guy just chatted when you could buy spy toys out of a comic book for 15 cents.
Yeah, it was
Or
more
the
in
X-ray
innocent time.
glasses, remember them, the X-ray
Yeah,
glasses, or the
because
sea monkeys. Oh my God!
because
You just
lack of regulations, because they
yeah.
could put shit like that and people weren't held. Look, there was a guy. Yeah, they would sell you all sorts of shit. People would buy it 9 times. There was a guy that had an ad. This is no shit. It was how to make homemade fly swatter. The guy sent me $1, send me $2, whatever. This was 50 cents. This was way back in.
Give him a kit.
Yeah, no, this guy would sit there. He'd send you like a little block of wood. Okay, it'd be about this fucking like square piece of wood, and it have a little X on it, and on a little piece of paper, it just said like find a fly, smack it with this, and he made tons of money because postage was cheap, and people were like, what the fuck, because $2 they got a little piece.
Well, hence the birth of Ralph Nader,
or a piece of paper, not even a block of wood, but just a piece of paper,
But Ralph Nader, remember Nader? Ralph Nader? I mean, he was an activist against stuff like that. I mean, he took that shenanigans to task.
We love shenanigans, though, don't we?
Well, as long as you shouldn't be ripping off little kids for their allowance that they had to rake lawns and mow. At least in my day, you had to earn your allowance, and it was a pittance. A week of your allowance might buy you a charm pop.
First of all, when I was 10, I got my first paper route. So my father said, "Oh, you're making money now. You can buy your own clothes."
Yeah, my dad was the same way.
And then we get an allowance. We get an allowance, okay, but we also had chores. Okay, so we'd start off. He goes like, "Okay, we're starting you off with this, say for instance, $2, okay, which back then wasn't bad."
Oh my God.
Okay, so you're starting off at $2, right? For every day, every time you don't do your certain chore for that day or a multitude of different chores that day,
you got a deduction.
You get to eat a deduction, right? So very seldom did you ever actually get your whole allowance because there were penalties to pay, and there were weeks where
my dad had a formula: 5 cents for every year you were alive. So I'd get to $1 by the age of 20. And I wasn't going to be living at home at 20, and I wasn't going to be getting any allowance.
Yeah.
But you know what? It did teach us the value of $1, and we went out and I started working on a farm every summer when I was 12.
Right, exactly. But my father did it because he was one cheap fuck.
Oh, that's why my dad.
There were weeks. No matter what I did, my God, there were weeks where I actually owed the man. I'm talking about indentured servitude.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Oh my God! Jesus.
I helped my dad change oil once, right? I begged him, please let me help you change the oil, and I'm all proud. He said, "Okay, I think you're old now." He hands me the oil filter wrench, tells me to take off the oil filter. Okay, here's the new one. Just take a little oil on your finger and put it on the gasket, and then put it back on. Well, me being a dumb kid, and he didn't tell me nothing. Right. I thought, I better tighten this baby good because I don't want Dad's, engine to blow up. I used the oil filter wrench and I cranked that baby, and all of a sudden it turned into like an hourglass. And I went, uh-oh. Well, I can't not tell him. Otherwise, he's going to find out. So I told him, and he freaking had a cow. I had to pay for that 35-cent oil filter
Mhm.
and I had a berating, and I don't think he talked to me for 3 days, which is probably the worst punishment he could have done to me.
You know how,
That's my old man. Not
okay.
well, I guess I should have shown you and guided you through. No, none of that. It was harsh, and I never forgot it.
When I was a kid, I wanted my dream was to play baseball. Right, a lot of kids were. I wanted to
Oh
be a
yeah,
catcher, and I could play. I could play the position. I could catch balls. I could catch a curve. I could. I was very good defense. I was pretty good defensively as a catcher. Right, it was pretty good. My only problem was like I had a problem with a batter in front of me, like swinging a bat. I had
yeah.
that I have that flinch
The
like thing.
flinching. Yeah.
That, and you can't have that as a catcher. I tried that,
No.
but I learned how to be a catcher at a very early age because my father, who would I would I would squat with old catcher's mitt, right? No mask or anything, and there was this fence behind us. It was I forgot it was stone. It wasn't. It was solid. I don't want to say brick or cinder block or whatever, but it was solid and everything. And he would throw fastballs at my head. Yeah,
Either duck or catch, one or the
yeah,
other.
and yeah, exactly. And if you duck, the ball's gonna hit the fucking. It's still gonna hit you, right? He would throw balls into dirt, right? Oh my God, I used to get, and I didn't have a mask either. I got, so I got pretty good at that. But the worst, um, but anyway, when you said oil change,
No. What did that trigger?
when I was a kid, I had two brothers that were older than me, and we had this old '59 Plymouth station wagon, it was white. And we lived out in California. My dad was in the Navy, and my dad was I guess home on weekend off or something, but he was going to change the oil in the station wagon because back then there was no Jiffy Lube,
No. No.
and you just didn't take a car to a mechanic. You changed your So anyway, so my dad was brothers and I went out there. So he jacks the car up, he takes the oil, the little bolt off the oil pan, drains the oil pan and everything, and changes the filter and all this stuff. And he's making sure it's all empty, and then he starts pouring. Oh, he put the oil filter back in and starts pouring oil into the oil tank. And he keeps checking the dipstick. He gets to 3 quarts, and he's like, nothing is showing up. Nothing is showing up on the fucking dipstick. My dad put in I'd like to say, I remember 8 or 9 cans of oil, right? Before, and he's checking, and all of a sudden there was just this flood of oil. We didn't realize was coming out from the side of the fucking car. Now, at that moment, even though I wasn't the brightest kid, I thought something was funny. And so for he forgot to put.
Did you ever let him forget it or live it down?
Oh yeah, we had to. That was basically
Oh,
because we thought it was funny. He went in the house and got this big bag of dry sweep. So because we thought it was funny, we could clean it up, and we better do it. Yeah. So, but yeah,
Well,
God, whenever I think of oil,
I had 2 older brothers too. So there you go.
See, that's the thing, when people say, oh God, my dad taught me this, and it wasn't for my dad, I would have, my dad introduced me to baseball. Okay, well, I love baseball. That's pretty much the only thing me and that man ever had in common. And for that, I will be eternally grateful. However, that's pretty much where it ends. But, and it was pretty much mutual on his side too. But, so when people talk about oh, my dad is such a role model in my life, or
I know, it's
what
like,
people,
oh,
it's
God,
like Jesus
like, fuck
Christ.
you, asshole.
Yeah. I told
You
my
know what?
dad, later in life, I got to tell you, this is so funny. He didn't get the joke, right? But and I've told people, I said, look, and about my relationship with my grown kids now and stuff like that. I've told people it's been it was never completely rosy with me and my kids either, but now we've it's comparatively, I would anyway. So neither one of us were the best. I'm doing my best, and I have at least some relationships somehow with my kids now. Not mom and not daddy, son, but we talk, we communicate, and cards, letters, a whole bit like that. So, and anyway, so when I was living out in Oregon, I was sitting. Oh, you're sitting in an office with Tommy Lasorda. That would have been cool. But anyway, so my father and I were walking in his yard, right? And I was like, I used to like to fuck with him because he was.
I
he
can't
was
imagine that about you, but
yeah, but because he's one of these people that just didn't get it, and later on in life, I realized that he's not even teachable. My mother was, and we became close, but my dad was just, Anyway, so we're standing in the backyard one day, and I looked at him and I said, "Hey, Gus, did you hear the news?" He said, "What's that?" I said, "Me and you tied for second for Father of the Year." He goes, "Oh yeah?" I go, "Yeah." Guess who came in first? He goes, "Who?" I said, "Literally everybody else." I mean, that's like putting my tongue, because I've told people over the years, and that's why I have people talking about people like their parenting, and that's why I used to feel bad about saying shit about Von Helton, because but I have redeeming qualities to my children. Yeah. Well, and the whole thing was like who you're married to. Yeah,
I didn't necessarily have to be a father. I just needed to be a role model. That's a whole different ballgame.
Oh no! See, I look, and I've explained.
But I get Father's Day cards from them, so
I had no business being a father when I was a kid. When I was, I mean, and I've even talked to my kids about that. I said, God, I said, whoever thought me being a dad was a good idea? You know what I mean? I mean, just being honest. You know what I'm saying?
I think you're fated to or not. I don't know.
Yeah, really but some people don't have that thing, and we have we've talked about it and stuff, and I'm like, look, I love it. I mean, you're and they're my kids, but that's why I said I've never had that bonding, like familial, things are like different and weird, and
right.
so we have like this understanding, that dad's weird, and that's probably why they're a little weird too sometimes, maybe, or whatever. And they also understand why certain things happen in life when they get older, things like that,
Yeah. I will say this: everything they warned me about that I thought I knew already, and went,
yeah,
went in one ear, picked up speed out the other. They were right.
Yeah. Well, and the whole thing, like when you're like, I want to be a role model and stuff, like. I told him, and it's still a thing, right? I talked to him. I said, "Look, remember, I am not a role model. Don't be like me, because
I my life out by then, and
well,
and
that's good. I mean,
when I married my wife, I was her third husband. Both her kids had different fathers.
Right.
One of them was going to be living with me, because mom had custody, and I was like the new sheriff. It's like, hey, this is my house, these are my rules, you take it or leave it. And she thought I was kind of hard on her, but then she has her own kid. She's even stricter than I was. you know, and she's thanked me for being hard on her because I thought she could go the other way, take that wrong fork in the road like we all, you know, have an opportunity. I did when I was a teenager. I was stupid. I went down
Well,
the wrong path, and it took years to correct it. You
yeah,
know, I didn't want to see any of my stepdaughters do that same
right.
crap.
Well, the thing that I've learned over the years, and I agree with you, it's you don't want people like going in certain directions because you've been there, you know what it's like. Um,
And it's a dark, dark path.
no, exactly. I
You
get
know,
what you're saying. I understand, and the one thing that I think a lot of people don't understand is people don't, I guess, disseminate information that's being conveyed to them the same way all the time, and they don't accept it or whatever. Oftentimes, the way things are intended, you don't hear. A lot of times, the delivery that is intended isn't being received by somebody for whatever reason. You're not getting through.
right.
There's something that isn't happening. So, getting angry and telling people like, look, if you do this, this is going to happen. It's the same thing. Like we were told the same thing when we were kids. You'll if you do this, it's
Well,
going to go on
the
your permanent
mistake,
record and stuff. But a
the
lot of
mistake
times
my
when you
parents
when
made was not explaining why. It was because I told you, because
right,
because I told you. You got to explain why you're being told to a kid. Why? Because you told me. What does that say? You know, you're not explaining the process of why I don't want you to do this or why your friends you pick are important, or how your friends can get you in trouble without you even knowing it. You know, there's a lot of whys that my parents never explained to me. So
well,
when I became a young adult, I kind of took a wrong turn.
well, and sure, a lot of kids did. But a lot of times, if I found a lot of times, not always, sometimes, maybe not in your case, I don't know. I found sometimes that if you put a trust in somebody that they're going to make the right decision if they get put in a situation, even if they're not always around the right people, that when it comes down to it, sure, we've all been caught wrong place, wrong time, or something. People are going to fuck up, right? A lot of times, the more it's
I
drilled
really
into
wasn't. I gotta say I was
people,
never.
people learn in different ways. Some people don't learn, but
Yeah.
um, when it was drilled to me that if I did this, I was going to do, this stuff. Look, for years and years, it was drilled into me that I was never going to do anything in my fucking life. You know what? I didn't. So when you're told not, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're
um,
saying, but
and,
there's
and
two
sometimes
sides of
it's
that
going to
coin.
happen, you
My
know?
mom told me my whole life, "Oh, you're special. You're so smart. You're so bright, and you're so special." Well, guess what? You get into the real world, you ain't shit. You're not
Well,
the smartest. You're not special at it by any means. You know, nobody cares. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? Though?
yeah, no, I get that. And honestly, I think you're speaking of a demographic that in no way speaks for, I would even say, a majority of young people or um, whatever today. I know many of them that don't think they're special, right? They get up and they go to work. They have a good work ethic. They have great jobs.
Right.
You're going to find there's people our age, okay? They have the same, it's the same thing, So you're screaming at people that attract the attention of a demographic. You know, like it's like, okay, if you saw something that was done that was, you know, it's heinously said, whatever like that, and it was a bunch of bearded guys with hats and glasses and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Every time, you know, singing barbershop quartet tunes and playing the banjo, steps of City Hall.
Right.
I don't know.
Hold on one sec. I got a cat in. Keep talking. Yeah. I can hear you.
I mean, it's a very or like putting all like conservatives in one fucking basket, or all liberals in one fucking basket, or all anything in one basket. You know, I mean, people are going to learn lessons. I mean, you can yell at people, you can warn people. You see people all the time that get scared straight on TV. Some kids, you know,
scared me straight. The U.S. Army.
Well, yeah, exactly. Well, you know what? You know what?
God, how to become a man, really, because I wasn't before.
I joined. I joined the Army to get out of an abusive house. Okay, that and the fact that they said it was either that or community college, because I really wasn't bright enough to go. Anyway, they right. But anyway, so that and the fact that when I joined the Army, I learned how to smoke, drink, do a lot of fucking drugs and stuff like that, get into trouble. And yeah, a lot of good things about the Army too. So a lot of shitty things. I mean, the fact that, you know, I straightened up in the Army. Once again, sometimes the Army will straighten somebody up, right? That's the intended person, to give them discipline, okay? To give them honor, okay? But you get a lot of people that used to be in the military that go off the deep end. So just because, you know, once again, you got straightened out by the military. A lot of people do. It fucks a lot of people up. A lot of people find, so it doesn't work for everybody. So there's not a right.
I'm telling you my personal.
Oh, exactly, exactly. So you're telling your personal experience.
I know a lot of
to somebody who isn't going to have the same experience that you did, probably.
Oh, right.
Exactly.
I agree. We seen it when we were in the service. You know.
Right. So I like to I'll sit there. I'm not going to tell it's like when you say like being a role model, right? I get it. You're a grandfather, you're a stepdad, whatever. I get that. You got kids. I mean, that I totally understand that. But giving them your experience of what happened to you is a story. It shouldn't be a life lesson. It's like,
I explain the why.
Guess what happened to me when I was in the Army?
Hey,
you could tell life lessons sometimes without explaining to somebody that it's a lesson.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. But
and if they don't listen,
and you tell a bullheaded teenager who already thinks they know it all, like we all do, you know, that because I say so. No, because I said so. That's why. That's not the right answer to give any kid. I don't.
Right. Oh, okay.
And I never did that. Well, you know, I never did that because I said so. You know, I said these are the rules, and this is why.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah, it's good to have rules.
Go out partying and get drunk, but do me a favor, call me. I don't care if it's 5 a.m. Yeah, I might be a little grumpy, but I'd rather be grumpy and get you home safe than you end up, you know, splattered because some guy. You know, that's why I made him drive. I made him learn how to drive a manual just for that purpose. You know,
I'd like to apologize for my previous statements the last few minutes, because without actually listening to what you were saying, I was making it. I thought you were going to go off on. I jumped in. I thought you were going to go. You know what? I told him, yeah, I've sat in the gutter and puked my brains out. I woke up next to an ugly hooker and, shit like that. And I've wondered, I've done that. Don't do it. I've already done it. I've experienced. You don't want to go through. Oh, okay. I thought
I made and why they, why it's important.
Yeah. You can. It
was a dead end path.
Yeah. Telling a story about like,
yeah. I never told them the hooker stories or the puking in the gutter, although I puked in many of the gutter. And I've also woke up wondering how the hell I drove my car home. I didn't remember.
Oh, God. I remember like looking out my window multiple times going, is my car there?
It's just you don't want to see them make the same mistakes.
Yeah, but your parents didn't want you to make the same mistakes you made either. So, I mean, look, and when you get upset, when you get angry, you're going to find this out. You might have found this out already. You know what happens? They make you take your blood pressure every fucking day, and put it in a fucking little,
They got me on the pills already, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm kind of a glass half full kind of guy. Yeah, I make lemons in the lemonade. Life isn't always a bowl of cherries, but it serves no purpose to fret, worry, or be negative. It's just it'll kill you in the end.
Well, I learned when I was 4 years old that I've been in a nervous wreck my entire life. I didn't know what that was because I always had been. Serious. And
Grampy?
What?
Grampy, I gotta interrupt you for a second.
What's that?
We got another celebrity. I need the intro music. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Am
I gonna get?
I'm telling you.
Am I gonna get? Is it Rob?
I'm telling you, we might see a cop watch on the panel.
Uh-oh.
I know.
I'm not really into that. I'm not really into that. No.
Well, probably not. That doesn't happen 2 nights in a row. So.
Yeah. No, look, I go across different communities and stuff. There's a lot of views that people have,
Right.
and like I said, things that wow, he's sure listening. Somehow
say hi to Uncle Lobster.
Somehow my shorts are tight. Fuck. I've got cotton mouth.
Doing pretty good. How you guys doing? You guys talking about being a sponsor? Like
sponsor?
an AA kind of designated driver kind of stuff?
Oh no, we're talking about we're talking about like getting home from the bar and not remembering how you got home and no, we're not like,
get away with it.
Yeah, no.
Trying to get away with it.
Yeah, we get away with that stuff sometimes. We shouldn't be doing it.
Well, we're lucky.
There's a lot of things I got away with tonight. That's why you look out your window the next morning and go, how the fuck did I do it this time?
Well, you wake up, you're still breathing, you're thankful. Oh my God, I made it another night sleeping.
Well, yeah, and then I don't know, sometimes like with me, things like that, and the fact that things like that is why I don't drink anymore. It's not like I'm not like, I'm not one of these people that goes, hey man, I'm 90 days sober, man. Give me a fucking balloon. But
I don't know how sober I am. I don't know how.
Yeah, no, and that's fine. Yeah, no, I know, and I mean, I smoke weed or eat edibles and stuff, but
there you go.
But as for a drink, I mean, I learned after years and years and years, right, that I like alcohol, right? I like it a lot, and if I have it around a lot of times, there's times I make some bad fucking choices, and for a lot of my life, if I had it in my house, I was going to do my best to drink every bit I fucking had.
Yep.
and then worry about the next. And then when you're younger, sure, you can do that. You know, when you get to a certain age and it starts to hurt, you know, and it just gets worse, and a few more bricks hit you in the head, things like that, you know, and
It
some
turns
more
into a
bricks hit
vicious
you.
cycle.
Yeah, and you know, things like that. And then finally in the end you go, you know what? I hate hangovers. I love, you know why I don't drink? I love getting drunk. I love being drunk. I can't do the day after. At this point in my life, I can give a fuck less with my liver. I beat Hep C once. I can beat. No, I'm not going to say that. God,
That
but yeah,
freaking
but so if that was but see if that was a thing, you know, I'd be like, hey, you know, it's like when you give an addict Narcan, you know, I didn't succeed this time. Yeah, here you go, try it again, you know. Just my opinion. But no, so I don't do it because I can't. It takes too big of a toll on me when I do. I mean,
Yeah, I don't do it because I can't either.
yeah,
I don't do it because
and like I never thought I would ever say that. And I got a new therapist like 2 months ago, and when we were doing our initial like intake thing, you know, he was asking me about like drugs, and I tell him, I said, you know, the only thing I do is, you know, smoke pot, or I prefer edibles, and, you know, why, and thing, you know, other, you know, but, not, you know, but nothing. He goes, well, what about alcohol? And he goes, how often do you drink? And I said, Doc, I said, I honestly can't remember when I had my last drink. I said, I know I didn't have one on New Year's or Christmas of last year. I haven't, I don't go to a restaurant and have a beer anymore. It's just, you know, and so, I mean, it's not like, oh, I beat, you know, my alcoholism or some shit. It's like, no, I just got to the point where, because, so I mean, 12 step programs. If you go to 12-step programs or the OAA thing, every time you fuck up, you got to start over again. You know, and it's like, no, every time you fuck up, you learn from your mistake, hopefully, and you move on, you know? Damn.
Right.
Maybe I am a role model, folks.
Yeah,
Maybe
sometimes we make the same mistakes over and over.
Lobster,
It takes
where
us a
were
while
you
to figure it
stationed
out.
in Germany?
Oh, I was in Friedberg,
Oh.
3rd Armored Division.
Oh,
Yeah.
3rd Armored. I was supposed to go to the 2nd Armored, but I ended up in 3rd Infantry Division.
Yeah, we were there during the Cold War.
Oh, and another thing, 12 years, I never once did my MOS. No.
Oh, I did. I was in the artillery.
Oh, what? What? What?
Yeah.
What, Granny?
Oh, my hearing's still good. Look,
Wow.
I gotta tell you, man. I you know, I'm not a firearms person. I don't give a shit about, you know, I'm not, if you want to own a guy, I really don't give a shit, anything like that. But I do, you know what, when I smell like the smell of like cannon fire, like the gunpowder, you know, all that,
Cordite.
that's all that shit, that still gives me a boner. It's a smell. I'm not kidding you, you know.
After I fire them, you know.
Yeah, there's times when I'm having fun, right? I listen to Motorhead. I listen to a lot of like loud shit, you know, that once again, folks, that's why you have earphones, you know, and your wife doesn't, you know. But I'll sit there, I'll like listen to like loud Motorhead or it's Metallica or something, and I'll just like watch like fucking cannons fucking fire howitzers and shit. I love to watch cannons shoot and just blow shit up, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It's I don't know, Kings of it's the people that gave you shell shock. That's where that whole fucking term came from. Was the effects of the artillery landing on people and driving them fucking crazy, you know.
Yeah.
Wow.
I love the Claymore. When I'd hear that go off, it was like,
Yeah. No, I get it. You were a different. Yeah, I get it. I can. Yeah, that was something you were familiar with. That you know,
or
and
shooting off the old M203, you know, shooting that grenade launcher off.
oh yeah,
I had that mounted under my M16.
I shot one of those I think 3 times. I was like, how the
Oh.
fuck do you aim this goddamn thing?
Oh, they're easy.
I know, but oh jeez. I mean, wheeling. I think I had
Loved
an
all
M.
that shit.
See, we never. Were you in Vietnam?
I was too young.
Ah,
I
okay,
went,
yeah,
I went
you're
in
yeah.
there in 1982. I from 82 to 94. So
No, I got out in '84.
Yeah,
the
and I
old
never
Desert
served in the
Storm
military.
at the tail end.
Not
Yeah.
with my disability.
Yeah,
Were you
but,
in the Navy, Righteous, or I
no,
can't
he just
remember.
said. He just
No,
said he
sir.
Oh, you
did.
were never in
Not with my
the
disability.
service?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, so you've
No,
had it
no,
for since you was a kid.
Yeah,
Yeah, my foot got crushed and ripped apart when I was a boy.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
7.
Wow.
that
Well,
was-
you're a soldier now.
well,
Yeah, I'm sober.
You're facing armed men every day now, buddy.
Yeah, it's a good thing. I'm glad to see this guy over here sober too, man. He looks pretty good. Uncle
Who,
Lobster
me?
there? Yep.
Oh no, trust me, I'm high as a kite, man. I am.
That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking
He's talking
about.
about alcohol. You can
Oh no,
fat,
yeah. I mean, to
fat
me,
that monkey off your back.
yeah, to me, you know, it's not even a thing, though. I mean, it's just, you know,
I'm glad to hear that.
yeah. I mean,
You're over it.
yeah. No,
Not a good thing for you.
yeah. Look, the Army taught me how to drink, smoke, and do drugs. If people, they did. When I went in the Army, they still had the phrase "smoke them if you got them" type thing. That was a thing.
Oh yeah.
If you didn't smoke, they would teach you to fucking smoke. Okay, they weren't giving out cigarettes and C rations anymore because cigarettes might cause cancer, right? And they had stopped that whole fucking experiment by giving out cigarettes. So that was right after that happened. And we actually got C rations sometimes that actually contained cigarettes. So they actually went through the C rations first and took the cigarettes out.
Yeah.
But yeah, you smoked. I mean, and people drank too. If you didn't drink, they were more than willing to teach you. And I'm not like, look, I'm not like, yeah.
I drank a lot before I went in the Army.
I'm not.
Yeah. After I went.
I'm not. I don't know. When I went in, they don't. I forgot where I was going, but
that's okay, Uncle Lobster. Those are some good brands, man.
That's great.
Uncle, you were talking about learning what the Army taught you to do, like smoke, drink.
Oh yeah, the whole smoking and stuff. You know, yeah. If you didn't drink, I mean, drinking was like encouraged. It was. I mean, cheap beer, free beer. I mean, you're 18 years old, you're on a military base, you know, you can drink beer. I mean, I remember coming from the field and our company commander or the first sergeant would have like a keg of beer and or
company parties.
Company parties, yeah.
You'd have a dozen frickin' kegs lined up.
Yeah, and
steaks on the grill for everybody.
Yeah,
you know, I mean, great.
And I'm not saying that it was ever like legal or anything like that in the military, but I remember when I first went into that there was a lot of people that did drugs, right? I mean, there were like upper rank people that you knew like that were like doing that. It was illegal, but everybody it was less monitored. I mean, even the P tests that they had back then were like easily manipulated and often were because they were monitored so poorly. And
well, that
in a lot of ways.
I don't know how long you were in, Grant,
oh no!
But by the time I was in Germany, which would have been I got there in late '84.
No.
I mean, I was that was one of my jobs in our company was to do the ramp.
Oh yeah, I was the P private one time for a while. But see, back then, and it had modified because I left in like the end of '80. Okay, and units are different. I'm not saying I seriously doubt at this point. There was like standard things like when because a lot of this stuff was for the most part like really starting. But you could beat a P test if you were just a random like hash smoker or did something within a few days. It was out of your system. You just had to wait like 72 hours. And a lot of times you could like tell your buddy, say, because they would like pick they go, oh, they'd pick a number and then a random name or somebody and bullshit. But
Jesus, remember the hash you could get in Germany? You couldn't get pot. You couldn't get pot.
I didn't know what pot was. Yeah.
And it was cheap and it was high test shit.
Yeah. Yeah. They talk about like weed that'll get you fucked up on like 2 or 3 hits. I've smoked some fucking hash where you take
That's
2 hits.
Yeah. You forget what you're doing. You forget you're even smoking it. What was I doing, man?
Yeah. It's just time to sit down,
That's not regular.
What's not regular?
That's not the regular stuff.
Sure it is. No, it's not regular stuff. It's good.
It's just that over there, that's what they had.
But there was a lot of people. It wasn't really a shame. It was almost like a badge of honor to get sent to like the community drug and alcohol. Like the acronym was CDAC. People used to call themselves CDAC Rangers.
Remember, it was the fastest way to get promoted. You screwed up, and then okay, I'm ending my ways. After a year, boom, it's time for promotion. You've been a good boy. Where the people that have been good the whole time, they haven't. They're taken for granted because they never screwed up and turned it around, so that nothing happened. It's crazy. The Army's crazy, man. I loved it though. I really did love being in the Army.
I was too young and naive for it, really. In the end, I wasn't. I can honestly say that. And there's a lot of people. I've met people before that, like at one point, I got busted from E5 for weed and stuff. But at one point, I was an E5. Okay. And
I was a private E1 3 times, so I know.
Yeah, well, yeah, but the fact that, and I can look back at this myself, like looking at myself, and this is exactly what and knowing, like looking back, like what I was, because I'm very good at like looking back at myself, going, "Oh Jesus, God, that was type stuff," And so many times in my life, right? And all I think to myself was, who thought this was a good idea? You know what I mean? and I'm not like shitting on myself. I'm really not. I'm not saying, oh, it's because and a lot of people like would get themselves into the military. Mine came out better than some people, but and some people like go AWOL. Some people, because it's not what people think it's going to be, and it's not for everybody. Yeah.
You have to accept the fact that you're going to have 1,000 bosses.
Yeah. There's going to be somebody there that hates your guts, that has something over you. And whatever they do, they're going
to you big time.
Now, like, yeah, exactly. Not everybody. And I'm not saying that, they picked on me or something like that, but
no.
But yeah, now with social media, things like that, it's a lot different because everybody's got a phone and people are more aware of what they say can be like used against them for being, because of them being a dick, or
hey, that's me, man. That's my job.
Threatening people, or
you don't go to work and fire everybody like Nova guy. I don't know if he's still in the chat.
No, I don't fire anybody. I just tell them
Hey,
to fuck off.
Spirit did put a chat in there for you. I don't know if you've seen it, Righteous.
Oh, no,
There's
I'm not
just-
seeing the chat, and I'm thinking about kind of leaving you guys here for a minute because I have not attended the military, and I don't want to tie up your.
No,
Your panel.
No,
that's
this isn't about the military.
Okay,
We're just having fun.
Wow,
We're
it
just
just
having
more.
awesome.
We started
I just
out
don't
with
wanna-
production quality, and we keep straying.
Look, that's what I'm saying. Like, look, like
Dead Space.
there, like on my channel, like there's no. We make fun of idiots like Von Elton, some other people that you
Right.
may or may not have heard of, and stuff like that. Just straight goddamn idiots, you know. There's like not a political or spiritual or any way like motivated. We just that's why it's the fun brigade. We just make fun of idiots. You know.
There's a
So-
Mad Magazine of YouTube. Everybody's fair game.
Yeah, I mean, if sometimes something's just fucking funny, and so
Hey, Uncle Lobster, have you heard about what we're doing over here on our end as far as the First Amendment audits and cop watches?
yeah,
and stuff?
I'm familiar with your community. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
no, I mean,
Cool.
yeah, I
That's just what I'm about over here.
no, I'm.
And I appreciate your story.
Oh
I like
yeah,
that.
no, I mean, yeah, you guys do what you do and stuff like that, and
Yeah, but you know,
I mean,
wasn't,
personally, you know, how I found out about the First Amendment auditor community?
How's that?
Emo Howling Wolf.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
Right on.
Yeah, but
There's a lot of us out there doing this, man.
but he doesn't do it. Do you know who Emo Howling Wolf is?
Is that the guy that
Screams with the diaper on and
Snowflake's always doing videos about.
yeah.
Maybe Snowflake.
oh no, maybe that guy got away from me.
Emo got
This-
away?
This guy's a piece of work. Emo's a piece of work. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Yeah,
No,
so
Nah,
No.
you're not in that way.
not
No.
that way. I appreciate that.
No,
I
You know,
I respect
when I
what
first,
you do, but
when I
I'll
first-
never
go ahead.
respect what that guy does. You know what I mean? He's not a respectable person, in my
yeah.
humble opinion.
People gonna have people I mean people are gonna do what they're gonna do, and if there's a community for it and stuff, I mean, you know, I yeah.
Now you guys do your thing.
Yeah.
First Amendment, and my channel's all about supporting the First Amendment auditors. That's what it's there for,
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
And background supporters. And look who I got on the panel, Uncle Lobster. My
Yeah.
God.
Well, yeah, and remember, I'm not Grampy Lobster. I'm not
I'm like
Grampy
nobody.
Lobster because Grampy Lobster isn't allowed to stream right now because Emo got his fucking feelings hurt and got me on a
Well,
copyright.
I'm definitely going to go back and check out Uncle Lobster and see what
Yeah,
you got going
you
on
need
over
to. You really do.
Yeah.
Check out
And you know what
Chris
you're going to
Stone.
find out about? You know what you're going to find out about, sir? I'm going to
What's
tell
that?
you about that. But right now, I need to go make me a cup of coffee because, you know, we actually have merch too, right? Grampy Lobster merchandise. We have coffee cups. We have face masks. We have T-shirts. We have
Oh,
beach
wow.
towels. Folks, the holidays are coming. Go to Grampy Lobster merch, right?
Awesome.
Jesus Christ, I wish somebody from what time is it? 9:50 p.m. I don't even know if anybody even knows it. Is anybody watching this?
It's-
Anyway, but
I don't
go
know.
to
You're on a microbial channel, so
Yeah.
you know.
and I'm
It's
probably
almost
way
7
too.
o'clock here in
We'll get
California.
you recommendations on my, from YouTube to my.
But
channel.
anyway, you can yeah, but yeah, so
I don't know. I'll probably pick, like I said, after today, I'll probably be up to 5 or 6 subscribers just because of you, Uncle Lobster. And
well,
I
we're trying to
appreciate
get to 1,000 because we want that monetization. Because you know what, folks, even with monetization, I seriously doubt anything that I've ever put out would ever get monetized, because we use foul language and things
I'm a
like
big fan of
that.
foul language.
Yeah,
Big
it's like
fan.
fucking, yeah.
Nothing wrong.
yeah.
Yeah, I've heard quite a lot.
We
out
talk
of
about possible homosexual sex, but it's not it's man on man sex, but it's not gay because you're not, well, first of all, making eye contact, or B, exchanging phones. You're friends anyway. Yeah.
Is that how you do it?
I do need
No
help.
looking, no looking.
freaking
No
funny
looking.
though, Greg. I love the lobster. You crack up all the time.
But anyway, so I know I do need help, Bud Grower. Is his first name Bud? Is his last name Grower?
Oh,
See,
I was
getting
gonna
back
say,
to the
Bud Grower right
names.
here. Hey, how you doing, Bud Grower? Right on, man.
Getting
I know
back
Bud
to the
Grower.
names, is that his last name? And is that a family name? I mean, the ethnic. See, I don't. Is that
Well,
like?
it's hyphenated, so it could be two last names.
Well,
if
yeah,
you
but see, is it male? I mean, how do they identify? I don't want to misidentify somebody. You know what I'm saying? It.
call them
Geez,
Bud.
preferred pronouns. You know, I
Listen
think
here, Bud.
that's
Listen
right.
here,
I mean,
Bud.
Bud Grower. I mean, could be a family name. Could be a family name. Oh no, you grow it. Oh,
Oh yeah.
you're
Oh,
a
come on.
knackered.
Getting that
Yep,
lobster.
He's a grower, man. Not too
Okay.
many
Well, it didn't
growers
matter
left.
anyway. But folks,
No.
I gotta get some coffee. I've got cotton mouth. You know what I learned? Even if you just eat edibles, if you eat like these chocolates I got,
You still get it?
yeah, you get cotton mouth really fucking bad.
Really?
Oh my God, it's
I
worse
thought it
than.
was the smoking aspect that gave you the.
Oh God, no! I feel like I've got mud in my mouth right now.
Oh my God.
So I gotta make me. I gotta. You know, I have a Keurig. I have a Keurig, so it's only going to take me like a couple of minutes. But I'll be right back. And
See you in a minute, Uncle Lobster.
okay,
We'll try to hold the Uncle Lobster show on, till you get back.
no, I'm having fun. I was thinking about going live, but you guys are live, so fuck, man. I might even I'll share the link and have a whole bunch of people in here. Hopefully, so yeah, let me get some coffee. Let me
Yeah, put some coffee in you, man.
Well,
Let
if
me-
you have
let
a
me-
live stream, you're going to get a lot more viewers.
Well, no, I
guarantee
can
that.
I can throw a link to this stream right now. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Well, that would be nice.
yeah.
That would
So
be awesome.
anyway, I'm gonna. I mean, who knows? But
Oh, dude, I could see the chat.
I'm gonna
Sandy,
go
glad to see you here.
I'm gonna go make some coffee.
Go make some coffee.
Spirits here, Nova Guy's here. Oh,
Righteous.
Awesome. Al
I can't
SoCal is
thank
here.
enough
Hell
for coming,
yeah.
bro.
Awesome.
Look at that. We got all the regulars.
Yes.
We got all the regulars here.
Hey, if I drop
I
in into the chat, can you still see my
on
face?
Chat, so I apologize, everybody, that I haven't really maybe not been as active in the chat as I should be. But I got the lobster here. I got Righteous here. I can't believe it. I'm pinching myself. I'm bruising myself by
Oh, I'm gonna
pinching
have to
myself.
screenshot that. Somebody just shared Uncle Lobster stuff. I'm gonna go look at it later.
Sandy Howe. God love you, gal.
Is Al still in or? Huh. Nope.
Thank you so much for showing up to my quaint
Ashley's
little
in here.
stream.
Hi, Ashley.
Yeah, the lovely Miss Ashley's here. Sandy's here. We could get Kitra and Nadina here. It'd be a freaking laugh fest.
Awesome. And Bud grows your mod? Oh, that's cool.
Yep, Bud, I made Bud a mod, so he's hard at work. Spirit's been hard at work. Well, everybody is.
I've only got one mod on my channel, and that's Al.
Well, that's okay too. But I trust all these people. implicitly. And really, at this point, with everybody that's been in the chat, do I really even need a mod? You know,
I
it's
don't
just
think so,
nice to
from what I
have
see.
links for anybody that comes in that, you know, they can link and, you know, possibly get subscribers to people like Righteous Media. I'm sure your link's been in there 100 times by now. Everybody loves you, Righteous.
Ay, ay, ay.
That
Yeah.
was epic. That was epic what you did. Epic.
Did you see how I put that up on my channel? I
I
was trying to
did.
promote you a little bit there.
I did. Yeah.
I put that out there. I put your link out there. I wanted people to
Yep.
know you were out there so they can go check you out and say hi.
That's awesome. You know what? After Spirit's stream, I picked up like 4 or 5 subscribers. Boom, boom, boom. So I
Oh,
really
I'll pick up
appreciate
5 or 6 and I'll lose 5 and 6 in a day.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I lose
My
5 or
channel's
6,
not for
I'll be
everybody.
back down. I'll be back to the drawing board, I guess. I'm not
Yeah,
big. I don't have a lot of subscribers, but I got quality subscribers. Every one of them is just top-notch quality people.
I think that my first 65 subscribers were the police. Yeah. Yep, first 65 were the cops.
Well, gave you views.
Yeah, we're starting to grow. We're starting to
Hey,
grow
and
our
even the
community.
dislikes count, you know. I said even the dislikes count.
Yes, they do. The dislikes, all the bad comments, they all make YouTube go around.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't had anybody say anything bad yet, but you know, I'm new. It'll come, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, you know,
The trolls,
I just hope you don't get a visit.
well,
Visits
you
are
know,
nice.
they'll
I've had
visit
a few.
once and that'll be that. You know, I got great mods
You
and
know,
I don't, you know, the rules are easy.
yeah.
The golden rule, you know, be nice, be
Everybody play
respectful.
nice and get along.
Yeah. And I gotta say, in both mine and Spirit stream, I have not seen anybody really get out of line.
You know, and it's kind of interesting because when I first started, I had a lot of people getting out of line, and I haven't heard from anybody in a long time. Everybody's got a lot of good
Now,
things to say. It's all been positive on my side.
yeah, Spirit told me that like you almost had to start over with the channel, or
Yeah. I've been attacked, so it happens to the
yeah,
best of us. My channel got attacked. I've been attacked, but I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere.
yeah, yeah. Well,
Same
you're
name,
always
same house,
welcome.
same phone number.
You're always welcome at the Moose channel, and I'm sure Spirit feels the same way. And well, everybody in the chat, you know,
I appreciate being
you
able to
got a
come over
home
here and
here
relax a
too.
little bit.
You can be this be your little home away from home.
There's Uncle Lobster.
Yeah, you know, it's good to have friends, you know, and I don't know if you saw this, but I just recently I was awarded with this picture to a great friend of ours, Grampy Lobster from the Pasta Eating Boys Social Club Bakery and Funeral Parlor. Members
Lay
only.
it up in front of the camera. I got it on full screen so
Full
we can get a
screen.
really good look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
look
an
at that.
Yeah,
endorsement. That's an
I'll
endorsement,
probably
folks.
I'll probably get an autographed dog turd or something sent to me. I don't know.
You know what? You might get a dog turd. I also got some fresh cannolis from a bakery with a history of over 100 years. Real
Oh wow,
Italian food. None of that crap you get, you know. And they're really good.
awesome.
That's when you got connections, folks.
Yeah. So I gotta ask because I'm kind of curious. Do you eat lobster? Are you a cannibal?
Oh, fuck yeah. I don't eat a lot of it, you know, but I will, and I have, you know.
I love seafood. I live in middle America. Seafood's expensive. When I was stationed in Maryland, I was stationed at Aberdeen Proving Grounds.
Oh, shit.
And I was
I, li- I, lived,
unbelievable.
I lived in Edgewood at one point.
Oh my God. The chemical warfare.
We used to go fishing out. We used to go fishing out there
Yeah.
at a place called the Wall. It was this broken old
Catching
bridge, you know.
Catching two-headed fish and stuff.
No,
I'm goofing.
but yeah, but you used to have to go on this road that along the side. You had to stay on this road to get there, and on either side there were do not enter unexploded munitions and other weapons, you know, like type. So there were a lot of, but almost totally abandoned place. There was still some stuff there. There was still, you know, a little bit of, because when I drove a truck for a food distributor, I used to go to like Edgewood Arsenal and Aberdeen Proving Grounds, and at Edgewood, I would have to walk. I'd walk to the building with like some kind of lunch meat or chips or some shit like that to a little, you know, PX snack bar on, you know, and I'd walk through like buildings that you walk around, because I didn't know what they were at first, right? It's like there was like one wall that had like these bubbles, and there were like these things with it, and it's just there, and you're like, what the fuck were they doing in this place, you know? But then I just heard about the Edgewood experiment, and I'm like, yeah, we used to go fishing there, you know? But yes, very familiar, sir. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm typing something in the chat, but I was listening.
Oh. Yeah, Maryland seafood's good.
Oh, is that your coffee? It sounds like the Keurig just. Oh yeah. I know the sound of coffee.
I don't know. I gotta brew it by the pot. I can't just drink one cup at a time like that. I'm a chain drinker for coffee. Army taught me that too, Lobster. I didn't really drink coffee till I went in the Army.
Yes, that's true. I drank coffee for a different reason back then. I drink coffee now because I like it. And trust me, coffee is pretty much what I drink. Okay. I don't buy I buy value brands. My wife can go to Ollie's. You know, she just went today. So I'm the yeah.
So I might just start growing my own coffee and changing my name to Coffee Grower or Bean Grower or something like that. You know, maybe start another channel.
That's possible. I mean, good luck with
Al SoCal. Al's in the background.
Al.
I saw him.
Welcome,
I saw Al in
Al.
the background.
Thanks for coming. Put up Al's link, please, somebody. Put up Grampy Lobster, Al, Righteous. Put up everybody but me, because it's about you guys, not me.
No, it's about you.
Commander,
I'm here.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Commander. I saw your comment down there. I really like what you just said.
Well, that's how I feel. I'm a retired tradesman. I got enough money to, you know, I wish I had enough money to support every auditor out there, even, you know, a few, but I just don't have, you know, the funds. And that's why I started this channel. You know, if I can't do it, maybe somebody will see, like I did a Poor Dirt Farmer promotion today. And I think you commented on it, Righteous.
Thank you for doing it.
You know, if he can get one person, just one person from me that might have the means to throw him a $20 PayPal to help him do his auditing and stuff, because it does cost money. And they do get thrown in jail. Even if you're not, you know, even if you didn't do anything wrong, you still got to bail yourself out. You got to, you know, it costs you money. You know, so yeah, I don't need the money as bad as these auditing heroes do.
Yeah, well, like you saw me say this morning, I'm fortunate enough not to need that. And I've requested that if anybody ever wanted to donate towards anything I do, please go support that brother Al SoCal. His PayPal link's on my page.
Yep.
And if anybody ever felt like doing anything for me, do it for Al.
Yeah,
Well-
that's exactly how I feel. Go to Al, help him out. Go to, you know, whatever your favorite auditor is. And
If you guys don't know how to get to Al SoCal's PayPal, you can go to my channel and my last 2 videos. His link's on
Okay.
there. Yeah.
well, I'm sure Spirit or one of my moderators will dig that out and put the link up.
I appreciate that. That brother needs all the support.
Well, by golly, I'm not an auditor, but I'm not proud either, man. If you want to support my PayPal, I can throw that out there.
Hey, go to Lobster's channel and help buy some merch. Do whatever.
Buy
you
some-
can.
Check
yeah.
out his merch. I want to
He's
check out
got the
Lobster's
coolest
merch.
coffee cup. Lobster, show us your coffee cup.
I wanna
Hold
see
on,
that.
let me.
I
Oh.
want one. I really want one.
Let's see what you got
If I
there,
had a
Lobster.
PayPal, I'd say, get me a Lobster coffee cup.
Well,
If I had a PayPal, that's what I'd do.
I'm gonna attempt to. I'm gonna hold on a second. Let me.
That looked like a healthy sized cup right there.
Yeah, it's a regular coffee cup. I mean, it's. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm going into a second window. So.
I hear you down there, Al SoCal. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome, Al.
But I'm on the.
Yeah, especially these people that aren't monetized, you know, because they just don't have enough YouTube watch hours or whatever it takes. I don't know. Lobster, you could probably explain that better than me, but
Well, you know, the whole fact, like, look, I do it because. Okay, here's let me see. I'm putting this in the private chat because I'm on the StreamYard side. So and I can't post on the I'm not on the YouTube side. So
I think I could post it. I think I could
Okay,
post it for you. Lobster.
I doxed myself. If somebody really wanted to find me, I have no problem with that. Suck my dick. But there's my I mean, hashtag who doesn't know my fucking name. Get over yourself. And not that I'm famous, but it's an old joke. I doxed myself like 11 years ago, and a lot of people will never let me forget it. Okay, there's our Teespring T-shirts, mugs, Fun Brigade stuff.
I'm gonna see if I can do this from the chat. I don't know that I can.
And yeah, you should be able to. You hit the link and then you link it. Okay.
All right.
I mean, if you want. And then here's our Patreon. You know, there's no like, you know, special perks and, you know, wacky things you get to do and, you know, think about and do and stuff like that on the
I
on the
got one
stream.
more to do here. I got to get your merch.
Mm.
Oh, Bug Girl, thank you for doing that.
Oh, shoot. Doggone it. I didn't want to do that.
Okay.
Well, that's okay. I guess I can download your link.
I got Uncle loads of stuff now. Right on.
Boom.
Oh man, Bug Girl, you're the best.
I'm just saying, you guys, I mean, throwing out fucking, I'm like, hey, man.
No.
Give me. I'm accepting it, man.
I don't know if you're a subscriber to me, and I really don't care, but I love what you guys do.
Oh, I see your channel. Look,
I'm here to support you too, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of your community. I know who you guys are. Is it my bag? Is it? Nah. Could I make fun of you guys? Sure, absolutely. You guys, but and because you can make fun of anything,
you can make. I'd be honored if you made fun of me, man.
You can make fun of me all day long. All day.
No.
I got really thick skin, and if it makes me laugh, and even if it making fun of me, if it makes me laugh, I'm all for it, dude. If it makes other people laugh, that's even better.
You guys aren't weird enough to be made fun of, really. I mean,
I don't really care. You can't hurt me live.
No,
you can't hurt my feeling, my one feeling. It's too well guarded.
Yeah, the commander ran out of
we're all about laughing.
I just think it's funny the way sometimes you guys get yourself arrested and stuff. It's entertaining to me. I mean, I might see it a little different than you. No, it's all good though. I mean, people do, if that's what you do. Sometimes people get different things out of stuff, But and that's why I try. Yeah, that's why I try to just like what I do. Normally is just
we're all out there doing our thing, man.
Yeah, just yeah. No, I know that's your thing. That's why you're on the internet. I get that. That's your thing, And
I was talking about your stuff too. This is great to live in America, and we're all free to do.
You know what, Lobster? You guys have entertained me.
Oh,
right. No, you Snowflake, Gaston, all you guys, you're entertaining. Yeah, so you're serving a purpose as far as I'm concerned. If you're making people laugh, it's all good.
I just like to have fun. I mean, if you can't laugh at something.
Spirit down there says everybody makes fun of him all the time.
Yeah, especially me. You should see the videos I put out making fun.
Well,
but I'm forever. Hey, Lobster, I'm forever known as Menstrual Cycle Man. And if you want to see the story on that, just check out Spirit's channel.
Menstrual Cycle, yeah. Well,
I'll tell you what.
So
I have a very good feeling.
You think you and Gary get harsh, and you tatted.
Jeez,
but it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun.
See, I could already tell, when you said that Spirit was Australian.
Yeah.
Okay, right. First of all, you do know that's a red flag, right? No, and I'm going to tell you why. No, you think this is funny. See, Australia doesn't really exist because according to the flat Earth model, Australia is not even there. People that live in Australia, people that claim to live on Australia, actually live like in these like old abandoned farms, like out in Indiana and Iowa and stuff.
South Dakota.
It's all over these places, right? And they train them to talk funny, and they have these really good production value. I mean, it's really good. And see, so first of all, we know that Spirit is an actor. Spirit probably lives. I'm probably guessing from his Australian accent, the way he. I'm guessing he probably lives somewhere in Iowa.
And
well, to me, that's down south.
Lives right around the corner from me.
That's pretty much it.
Can't. Lives right down the street.
I see a lobster puppet show in the making on the Spirit channel.
Yeah, it's still Australia. See, he's in denial. See, when they get caught, that's just what they do every time. They go, "What are you talking about? Are you fucking nuts?" Or however Australian people however they're teaching those Australians in Indiana to speak. He could even be in one of those Australian camps they have out in West Texas. I don't know. But still.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you should probably be wrapping that ball cap in tinfoil. I'm just saying.
Spirit says he is definitely Australian.
Yeah, he's going to deny
it. Lobster explained that. No matter where they live, they're going to say they're Australian.
Yeah, they're going to say that,
Well, I'll tell you what, though, going back to being made fun of, you're going to want to pay attention to Spirit and his puppet show. because here soon he's going to have a special guest. Watch.
Puppets. Puppets.
He's going to have a special guest. Watch. Yes, a puppet. I'm pretty sure he's going to have a puppet named Righteous Media.
No,
You know, I don't know. People that have this thing about puppets, you know,
oh, don't go there,
Spirit's a
Lobster.
great guy, man.
Don't go there.
I know, and
you remember
Well,
we were
talk-
talking about
Let's
production
have a hole in the
value?
bottom of him.
Me and Spirit are on the same level. I mean, we might have to resort to popsicle sticks and.
I'm not judging. I'm not judging in any way. It's just puppets.
Oh, they're funny.
I love Spirit's puppet
They're
shows,
funny.
man. It makes it,
I
after
want
a
to know.
long day of
Okay.
auditing and being out there with those people, it's nice to relax. for a
Spirit
bit.
says he's
Spirit
calling
makes it
the
light.
nut house on all of us.
Yeah.
Puppets.
A nice end to
I've
my
always, I
holiday.
don't know.
What's the difference between a puppet and what Snowflake does with his little animated cartoons or pictures, you know? What's the difference? It's a production tool.
Yeah.
Much
I
like
know,
a camera.
and I've told Gary that he's actually very creepy, and I hate his guts on many occasions. And I hope he dies of
Yeah,
cancer.
but he takes
but
that as a compliment coming from you.
does it? You know, still I hate him more. But see,
Spirit says he's
puppets.
going to call the nut house on all three of us.
Puppets.
Yeah. He's going to call the nut house on all three of us.
Now, my guess is somehow the puppet. And I don't know. I guess some people are into puppet. You know, outside of like the Muppets, you know, I always found like puppets just weird. You know, I'm just.
But you like the Muppets. You're gonna admit it, right? You thought the Muppets were cool.
Oh yeah, well that's
right?
exactly.
Well, there's no difference between a Muppet is a hand puppet. There you're actually sticking your hand up like a perv up some puppet's
there you
ass
go.
and making it talk.
There's the Muppet there's the Muppet clause in your argument, sir. Because Muppets
Yeah, you're right.
But
There's a
how many
puppet you stick
times-
your
how
hand
many
in and
times-
then there's
how
one
many
with the springs.
and I'm sure it's very entertaining people. What I'm saying is, how many times can puppets be like really creepy? You know, when they're trying to convey like a message or something, and they're telling a story, and you're looking at it, and you're going, this is a little fucking weird. You know,
Well,
it's like, are
gotta
you
see
sure the
Spirit
kids
do it.
really
He does a
like
pretty
this
good
stuff?
job.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I know, I'm just kidding.
The first time I saw his channel, I got
God,
this
I
guy's
wouldn't want him
opinion.
doing a puppet about me. I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's too late, dude. He's probably working on it right now.
Yep,
And
nobody
I'm-
is safe.
Lobster, the puppet hater.
I'm sure
Oh no!
I'll be
Lobster the
blown.
puppet.
You're gonna
hater.
be Sluggo
Oh,
to
no.
Mr. Bill now.
No,
Oh no, Mr. Bill!
Oh no, it's Sluggo.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, folks, I don't hate puppets, folks. I have puppets that are friends. Okay, so how can I hate puppets?
Oh, my.
You're
I have
not a-
puppet friends.
I have
You know
a
what I'm
friend that's
saying?
a
So just
puppet.
the idea that somebody would think that I hate puppets is absurd. You know, I don't hate all puppets, just
You've
the
never
bad
hated
ones.
a puppet until you hated a puppet that looked like you.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, you're squealing that rear tire in reverse now.
Yeah.
I noticed.
you know, there's good puppets and there's bad puppets. You know, and
Well, spirits
When
are
you're-
good puppets. He's got good puppets.
All we have are good puppets here, man. A lot of good people here, and people that follow me and stuff. There's some good people. I couldn't ask for a better group of people.
And I'll tell you what.
I don't know what
Uncle
happened to my
Lobster,
trolls.
Bud Grower wants to be a mod on your channel, and I'll tell you what, he works hard at it. He's all about putting
Bud
links
Grower
in.
would be worth it. I can tell you that. I've
He's a
seen
good
him out
mod. And so is Spirit. Spirit's an outstanding mod.
there.
You know, they actually work at what a mod's supposed to do. You know, promote the channel and put links in. They're awesome.
I just give links to people that, like my friends and stuff, because it's not that type of, people give like, I mean, people use their channels for different reasons and, things like that. But
Right.
folks, I gotta pop out of here.
Well,
I've
thank
got,
you so much for coming,
Hey, thanks for
Lobster.
sticking
You
around.
honored
Glad to
me,
meet you.
really.
Yeah, Uncle Lobster.
Just a pleasure, and you
I'm
made my
gonna
whole
dip on
night.
over and check out your stuff later on, Lobster.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
thanks a lot. And remember,
Yeah.
folks, we got those links, right? And
Yep.
And you
We,
got the 2 coffee cups.
we just bought a new computer. It's like, look, I'm not asking for donations, because I've already bought the motherfucker. So, but, so it's not like, hey, when I save up enough money, I'm going to, so I mean, but no, if you feel like helping out a little bit, that's fine. Like I said, I doxed myself with my PayPal, merch, all that stuff pretty much, my Patreon, and pretty much, it supplies me with my chocolate pretty much for the month. I'm frugal with that, so it's not like
nobody cares who you are or where you live. We all hate you, Lobster.
Absolutely hate my guts, please. But you know what? If you support my channel and you get me to 1,000 subs, you can hate me all you want, because when I get things like, yeah, well, see, the thing is, when I get this new computer, and like I said, I'm getting this new computer. I just ordered it. They've actually shipped it today. So probably today's Wednesday, Thursday, probably Monday. I don't know. But so when I get it, I'll set it up, and I'm going to try to redo this a little bit, and stuff. And
just don't slip on the front porch picking the box up when they deliver it,
No, I got to go all the way down 3 flights, man.
Oh,
But the kid next door will do it, or my wife, or I don't know, I'll do it. But anyway, no, when I get it set up, I mean, this guy's gonna, he show me the OBS or the StreamYard, so you can do like that voice activated, like cash stuff, so you can like say horrible things to me and give me money. But see, the only thing that's really shitty about that, and I've seen people do this, right? When they do that voice cash app thing, which fuck, I'll do it. I don't give a shit. If somebody wants to, but when people do that and then like they do chargebacks, I think people like that are just dickheads. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck who you're doing it to and what point you're trying to make. If you donate to somebody and then all of a sudden you take it back because, ha ha ha, I got you.
Oh, really? People do that? I don't understand. Lobster, I don't understand people because I'm naive or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but no, it happens, and it happens to people that I like. It happens to people that I really don't give a shit about. I mean, and it just it's like fuck off, But anyway, I'm gonna pop out of here.
Thanks.
Spend your Christmas money at my Teespring.
Yeah, everybody's getting a lobster cup in my family.
Absolutely. Support my chocolate habit, okay, folks?
Keep the edibles coming to the Lobster Man here.
I've got very few things left in life, folks. I've not made a lot of good choices. I want to be stoned in my last days. You know what I'm saying? Make a lobster happy.
Right.
I was just starting to check out your stuff a little bit, Uncle Lobster, and
hey, watch where you're pointing.
And in the beginning, it says I needed to be 18 to enter here.
Yes,
to be an adult.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
it's a good idea. It's
this is not a family to be an adult to get in here. That's my.
Hey, we have to make sacrifices, man.
We got to keep the kids safe, man.
Absolutely.
We see our stuff.
Well, everybody in chat, say goodbye to Uncle Lobster.
And definitely not Grampy Lobster, because Grampy Lobster can't stream yet, folks. So.
Grampy's an asshole. We don't want to talk to him. We like Uncle Lobster.
Well, but subscribe to Grampy Lobster because, folks, even though he can't live stream, you know, he's still on that.
Put-
He's almost to
put the
1,000.
link out there.
Almost to
Yeah,
1,000.
we gotta get Lobster to 1,000.
Grampy
so, yeah.
Lobster to 1,000. Yeah, that's right, folks.
Yeah.
And
Bud's
subscribe to
been,
Uncle Lobster
busy
too.
putting your link in, Lobster. So
I will virtually do sex things to you and wash your car at the same time if you subscribe to my channel.
well,
Thanks for
look at
letting me
that.
in.
Sub.
My car needs a virtual wash. There's no
Hey.
doubt. So
There you go. So
winter time, you know.
oh, anyway, hey, Paul. I'm gonna pop at it. It looks like Rob's coming back in, so
Okay.
that's my. And it's like, tell Rob I said hi. You guys are probably gonna,
Yep.
be talking about your stuff and everything. But I'm just glad I could be on
No,
here.
we're gonna be talking about you. We're gonna be just busting on you all the time, the rest of the stream. So.
Yeah. But anyway, thanks for letting me come in.
Nice meeting you. Uncle Lobster. Take care, man.
Thank you, Lobster. Let's bring Rob up. Uncle Rob.
Al SoCal said Uncle Lobster. Awesome, Al.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got about a half hour left on the stream, so
And
let's make
before
it
we get
count.
started, I gotta get moving, Commander. I'm sorry, I gotta drop out.
That's
I got a
okay.
couple things I gotta do here.
Well, I hope
maybe
you can make
guys
it
will
back.
maybe you'll do a marathon run by the time I go to sleep and wake up.
Oh,
You guys will
no.
still be up.
I don't have the hours on live on the stream card anymore
I
because
couldn't
of my
believe
poor
how long that
choices
live
in
stream was
streaming
last
last time. No,
Oh,
no,
Too
it's
Tall
okay.
Rob.
There'll be another time,
I subbed to that
Righteous,
guy
and
today. I just subbed to Too Tall Rob today.
did you?
Yeah, right on. Yeah, I was
You
starting to
did?
watch this guy's stuff. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, dang it, I'm going to miss this. Shit. Hey, Too Tall Rob, you rock on, man. I just subbed your stuff. I'm checking your stuff out, man. I like it.
Too Tall usually streams in the morning and the evening, so
Okay.
you can catch him with the morning
Right
cup
on.
of coffee, and you can catch him in the evenings usually if he's
Yeah, I
not.
started going through his
Check
stuff
out.
today, man. I'm gonna check out more of his stuff. I like that guy.
Awesome.
You never
You
know
guys have
when
a
I
good
go live.
And spread the word, Righteous, about Uncle Rob.
That's what I'm all about, man. I'll tell my friends about you, Uncle Rob. We'll get you.
He's an OG auditor. He's one of the old timers.
You know, I've
Oh,
been around a minute, but I ain't been around up front.
Hey, Bud or whoever, can you put Too Tall Rob channel on? Not the live, but his other channel for Righteous.
Well, I put the live channel on. That's the one I'm live on. The other one I don't do much with anymore.
No, but it's got all
Up to
your
it
other
if you want.
content. It's got all your other content on it, Rob, too. You know. So
There's some stuff there.
yeah, but,
Yeah,
well, you know,
yeah.
for
There's some of my earlier stuff on it. But,
for 30 minutes, you know, the panel's
I'm
open.
sorry,
Bud,
what
if you want to come up, Sandy, you're welcome.
Did you hear
Anybody's
me?
welcome. Yeah, I was talking to my viewers here.
Oh, I was.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm Dickard, brother.
Oh my
I had to
goodness.
go to town and get some Supreme pizzas that I got a special on. I picked up 2 quarter-pound Supreme pizzas with no cheese and extra broccoli sticks. I had to dip out earlier.
Yeah, I have a feeling Spirit's jealous of your broccoli pizzas. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You don't put these in the oven, you smoke them. They're fresh, not frozen. Oh, man, I am fucked up.
Wow.
Oh, hell, pass me that jug of Pendleton.
Oh, it's empty. I emptied that on Spirit's live stream.
Oh, shit.
I know.
I know. I dickered up the last of that bottle I had the other night. You boys had me drinking.
Well, Yeah, it's been kind of a sober stream this time.
Where the
I'm
hell
on
did
top.
everybody go?
I don't know. I don't even know how many people are
I
here.
thought Righteous, uh, was
Righteous
here.
had to leave.
Oh,
He had to leave.
I'm saying, I mean, he looked like he was up there waiting for a stripper to show up or something there at the hotel. I don't know what he was up to. Like, damn. He one of them members of the no shirt crew.
I don't judge. I'm just saying. I don't judge. As long as it's above the waist, and that goes for the ladies too. As long as, you know, it's only above the waist, I'm fine.
Actually, no, if the girls show their tatas, you get in trouble on YouTube. Kind of like Sturgis.
Can go to private stream for that, I guess, you know, if they're so inclined.
Yeah. Hey, Ashley, there you are. I'm back with my pizza.
Well, I mean, we had quite a few people, and I think I haven't been able to really keep track of it because I've been so absorbed in the panel. I was so excited to see Righteous and the
There's
Lobster.
my buddy Ashley, my other lovely assistant. Morbid doesn't went to bed.
You want to know
Morbid
how
says
surprised
hi,
I was?
Ashley, and you better come see us soon and have some coffee and apple
You know
fritters.
how surprised I wasn't even streaming for 3 minutes, and the Lobster is in the chat, and I'm thinking, oh my God.
Oh, he's a character.
I know, but he doesn't know me for, you know, I'm just like I said, kind of a nobody, except to my loyal Pioneer subscribers, of course, which is growing. I picked up quite a few subscribers in the last day. I was shocked. So maybe I'm starting to make a difference with my videos. I don't know.
How many subscribers you got? You don't have it posted.
Yeah, because that's nobody's business but mine, really. And it's not about how many subscribers I got. It's about, you know, how many subscribers my material gains for other people. See, it's not about me, Too Tall. It's about everybody else.
I'm just saying, you know, you were talking about your subscribers.
Auditor is here. No, I know what you're saying.
No, you don't know what I'm saying because I said it. I'm saying, I said, excuse me, you were saying something about your subscribers, so I went to look to see how many subscribers you've gained, and it's not posted. So,
it's a pitifully small amount. Let's put it that way. It's not at Too Tall or anybody else's.
I was just trying to get some clarification there. That's all.
But it's growing, which is what I'm trying to say.
It's hard to tell if it's hidden and it's top secret.
It's top secret. Everything about me is top secret.
Yeah.
America's Auditor. Love to see you up here. Come and visit me and Too Tall. Somebody, anybody. It's open because in about 26 minutes, the stream's ending. So here's your chance.
You on timer tonight?
Well, yeah, I have to. I only got so many StreamYard hours left.
How many you got left?
Well, I think after tonight I might have 2, but possibly only 1. Not quite sure.
How many days of the month you got left?
Boy, I don't know. I'd have to look back on the history when I
I think you can look at your settings, look at your balance or something.
Yeah. I know it warns
somewhere, I guess.
Low. StreamYard warned me they're getting low, so.
But like I say, I was paying back in the day. I, went with the 20 hours. Then I went to the unlimited for $25 a month. Then they offered me a discount after a couple of months. And so I grabbed the 30% off discount. That put it at $16 a month. And
Yeah, but I don't want to pay
then I
anything.
decided not to do the unlimited anymore and just do 20 hours of live. And they've not switched the thing back to limited. And I'm not paying the bill any longer. But I'm getting unlimited hours for nothing. Scores.
Well, I'm taking the Sergeant Schultz defense on that one. So, but I'm not that lucky. Things like that don't happen to me. So, I'm just.
Hell, and then that
fine with
thing
20
when I
hours.
went to Walmart and I did that exchange, and then they forgot to charge me for the new drone and gave me a receipt for it. And move out the door, I went. It's like, wait a minute. I was halfway home and I was realizing I got more money back than I should have on that exchange of the drone today.
Yeah. Well, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, you know. Thank you, Sandy. I hope he gets here soon.
I'm just saying, Moose, if it was somebody like you that, made an error in my favor, I would go back and say, hey, Moose, you made a mistake. Here's, refigure this and give me the correct change. Walmart, go fuck yourself.
There you go. You heard it here first, people.
Yeah.
Hey, they made the mistake. It's too late now.
Yeah, with all that money Hillary has stolen for Walmart, screw them. And let me tell you what, you look at the board numbers and stuff and who is heavily invested in Walmart, Hillary and Bill fucking Clinton. You want to go looking and go down the rabbit hole of the Illuminati and their association with the Bilderbergs, you would shit your pants that holy shit, not only is Walmart taking over the mom and pop stores, but in the future they might be our internment camps. What the fuck?
Yep.
Before YouTube, I used to think that the earth was round. And I used to think that
we never went to the moon.
And Booth shot Lincoln, and that they put the man on the moon, and that the earth was round, and that 9/11 was done by terrorists. But I tell you what, YouTube has woke me the fuck up.
Well, I'll tell you what, and I'm not sure about this, but
and I mean, I am so woke the fuck up.
The moon is really still made of cheese. I mean, they didn't come out with that for no reason. I mean, like 100 years.
I was saying though, YouTube has woke me up to what's going on in the world so fucking much that I find it hard to sleep at night.
Right.
Well, that bullshit on the fucking news is nothing but advertisement promoted bullshit. If you ain't getting fucking filtered media bullshit that's censored by the government and watching buttloads of bullshit ads for bullshit products, fuck TV.
That's right.
I will get my news. I will get my truth.
Do all your Christmas shopping at Grampy Lobster's merch. How's that? Can't go wrong. What happened? I said, do all your Christmas shopping at Grampy Lobster's merch site.
Okay.
I don't know if you get 73% for that, Too Tall.
Fuck Lobster, it is 73%. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. They found your bra, Ashley? Where? Was it up in a tree? Oh my God, these people in chat are
okay, well. Any other breaking news going on today?
Well, so far the only thing I see is they found Ashley's bra. I just don't know where. Maybe America's Auditor will come up and tell us. I want to hear from the horse's mouth. He's the one who says he heard it. Wow, it's amazing. You mentioned Ashley's bra, and all of a sudden there's 9 people in the chat.
I tell you
That's
what,
amazing.
you talk about a hell of a day. I go to exchange a drone and I come home with a free drone and and I got something else. See if I can move and go get it. I am wore the fuck out. I didn't expect a trip to go get pizza tonight, but at $600 a quarter pound, I'll take 2 of them.
Ashley, Ashley, why don't you come on the panel? You've been up with me and Rob before on Rob's stream.
She's not feeling too good.
Yeah, I know she's got the corona, but we can't catch it here.
You don't know, man, what you can catch on this YouTube.
Cousin it. That's funny, America's Auditor. What, did they catch it in Australia? Somewhere around Kempsey, Australia, perchance? That's hilarious. You guys are so funny. You guys are the best chat. I wish Bosco and Chris Marcus and those hucksters would come.
But anyway, when I was in town earlier today when you called, anyway, I came home with a new pet this afternoon. Diamond's not cotton to it pretty good. But anyway, if you want to see the new member of the Critter Camp, here you go. You want to put that on put me on big screen here while put me on big screen. I'll show you the new pet of the Critter Camp.
Show and
you got
tell.
some pretty music you want to play? Anyway, I haven't named her yet, but let me know. Here she comes. Kind of camera shy.
Oh my God. Look at that.
Hi, everybody. It's the Pink Piggy.
Oh my God.
How you doing?
Too Tall's Piggy. Does it need a name? Maybe the chat could name it for you.
Hey.
Give Too Tall some suggestions. Oh, come on. Okay, that's it. Cover the screen, people.
That might not be appropriate for YouTube.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time somebody bombed
but
my...
Yeah, this will be on the dash when I'm out cop watching. Yeah. Old Chuck Bronson might have his blue cock, but I got my purple pig. Or my pink pig.
I hope nothing happened to Spirit. He's not back yet. I think he went out to get himself some beverages, and he's not back. And I know it doesn't take him long.
I had one of those pink pigs when I went to Denver my first time. And anyway, that pig got loose at this little barbecue. Or no. I was over at this guy's. You can go ahead and bring me down off big screen, Moose.
All right, hold on. Oops.
On your layout. There you go.
I hit the wrong button, Too Tall.
Yeah. No, that's okay. You're learning.
I told you I'm the smartest bonehead you'll ever meet. I'm pretty bright, but I do some stupid things when it comes to this computer shit.
But anyway, I was out with a ghostwriter, and we were doing a review of the apple fritters of Denver, Colorado. And we went over to Liberty Freak's house, was visiting, and anyway, I gave Liberty Freak my pocket knife, and I also gave him my purple pig so that he'd have some company and backup when he's out cop watching. And like I say, I've been looking for another pink little piggy. I thought I could get another one to Dollar Store, but they didn't have one. But Walmart had this guy for, I think, about $5 or something.
Right.
We're going to have fun this critter camp.
All right.
Get high every day.
Sounds good.
Uh,
So does your piggy need a name?
yes, we need to name the pig. So you guys
Okay,
be thinking.
do your magic. Do your magic.
You guys do your thinking, and I will probably tomorrow or something do a big reveal on the live channel of name the new pig, and we can get a tally going and get some suggestions, and then we'll get a vote for name that pig. Don't lose a lot of sleep tonight trying to figure out a new name for the new pig. Because you can probably be rest assured, one of my fellow cop watchers, brothers in arms, next one I bump into might get a purple or pink pig. I don't know why I say purple when I say pink, but it happens sometimes. I think I'm going to smoke one more and then remind me to let Diamond in, okay?
Yeah, I got all my animals in now.
Yeah, you might keep an eye on your devices, everybody. Seems like Microsoft's been going through a few repeated updates lately. So be sure to stay up to date on your updates for your devices to properly work.
Yeah, I just went through that with Spirit today. Get
Yeah.
up here, Spirit. Pretty please. The link's right above your chat.
Well, what'd you have for supper tonight, Booze?
Well, I had me a couple of venison cheeseburgers.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's the problem. When I got venison, I eat it. I can't help myself. I'm like your
chocolate, huh?
It's worse than chocolate because
Yeah.
I have control with chocolate. I mean, I'll binge, but it's very rare I eat chocolate. But when I do, I binge it. You know, I'll eat a whole bag of Hershey's Kisses in one sitting. You know, eat it like
Holy
popcorn.
fuck, that's no good, dude.
I don't care. You only live once. I live to be happy, and if it makes me happy to eat a frickin' bag of Hershey's Kisses in one sitting, damn it, I'm gonna do it. And if it kills me, oh well. I had a good life.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. I mean, I'm hypoglycemic. I'm borderline hypoglycemic, and I get those. You know, I need some sugar rescue moments, and I definitely feel it when I stay away from the sugar. I used to drink Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew all the time back in the day and drink whiskey. Uh, I'm not diabetic or anything, but I've got some sugar issues that I gotta maintain a sugar level. But I have had some low blood sugars before. So, you know, I mean, I eat some solid meals. You know, bacon and eggs and stuff, meat and taters and vegetables. You know, but I do like my cakes and cookies and cupcakes and fritters. Oh, and don't forget the brownies but you know what? Were you around, Moose, when I made that batch of brownies for when Eric was going to North Carolina?
Yes.
I haven't made a batch of brownies since then. I mean, I made that good batch or no, that was when Jeff and HPR was going to Denver. I made some brownies and I made a cheesecake for them to deliver to Janet. And, for everybody to enjoy. But hell, old Jeff and them, they drove right past me 120 miles before I got a hold of them on the phone. They called me back. And, yeah, where the hell are you at, Rob? Man, you fucking 2 hours down the road from me. Son of a bitch. And that was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning when I found that out. And I'm thinking, well, okay, I'll drive to you. And I'm like, no, I just can't do that. If I get going that far west, I'm loading the car and going on to fucking Colorado.
America's
Yeah.
Auditor. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, America's Auditor. You put in a funny chat. See, I like to at least try to monitor the chat a little. So, people feel like they're being paid a little attention to.
Yeah. And it looks like one big Hershey kiss coming out. Yeah. Like I say, hell, after Halloween and stuff, I got some of these candy bars left over. Some nights I might hit those. And I'll eat 3 or 4 of them.
Spirit, come up. Please, I'm begging. You too, American Auditors. You're more than welcome to. There's the panel link.
Oh.
Let's end this stream with a bang.
She bangs.
Al, SoCal, come on up. I'll play introductory music for you.
Yeah.
Boy, these people, they're just, I don't know. Am I that scary?
But yeah, I got my first flesh wound today with the drone. See there inside my thumb.
Yeah, I think I heard
Note
you.
to self, do not touch drone while blades are engaged.
Artstrology, come on up. You're the next contestant.
Trying to handle that drone when it was lit up and running, about like grabbing a weed eater.
You can come up, talk whatever you want, Art. Whatever you want. It's open.
The bell's ringing. Get on up and get you some.
There you go. I'd be honored, Art. I would be honored. Ashley. That's funny. Chew fast time. If you eat too much, you'll get the almond joy. I swear to God, this chat is hilarious. You guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely awesome.
What was that story about the Hershey kiss and the Milky Way? And he put her butterfinger in her and come out with a almond joy, or how'd that story go? You remember that candy bar story about the candy bars?
No, I don't, but you know,
Oh my God. There was a kid back in the day in my childhood, Butch McGee. He told this story about the candy bars. Talking about putting a finger in a butterfinger and coming out with a Milky Way and a Hershey Kiss and Thousand Slam, and you're like, what? Yeah. What was that adult comedian that you get those cassette tapes at the truck stop? You remember? I think like Red Sovine and some of them boys. You know, them truck driver tapes.
oh, I
Jerry
don't know.
Clower. You remember Jerry Clower, adult version?
No,
Oh my God.
I was more of a Sam Kinison, Stephen Wright type of.
How old are you?
Be 60.
You just turned 60. Okay. I mean, you were still that generation that, yeah, you still, yeah, they were still, you know. I don't know. Of course, you know, when I grew up,
Oh,
think I
hold
was
on.
15, 16.
Hold
I was
on. We
15,
got
16 years old. I was,
Hold on. Hold on up, please. We're gonna bring America's Auditor.
Hey guys, how you doing?
yeah,
Awesome.
back in the day, I would think I was like 15 or 16, but I was working out at the truck stop, at the tire shop, and then at the restaurant washing dishes. And finally, I forgot. I think I was 16. I moved up to cook on the line on the graveyard.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
I learned
how you
early
doing,
from truck
America's
drivers.
Auditor? Welcome to the panel.
Where are you from, Auditor?
Thank you. How y'all doing tonight? How
What
y'all
part
doing?
of the country are you in?
Fort Worth, Texas.
Fort Worth. Okay.
The
Yeah, I
big
kind of
state
got.
of Texas.
It's kind of morbid, but I was kind of tickled the other day when I heard that a couple of the cops got shot there.
A couple
What
cops
was that,
got what?
about a month or two? What was that, about a month or two ago that a couple of cops got shot there in Fort Worth?
Yeah, there's been a few around the state.
Yeah. Yeah, my first reaction to that, as morbid as it would be, was I hope it was bastards that had it coming.
You know what is a shame though is we still don't have a citizens memorial from all the cops that shoot fucking citizens.
Exactly. Now, I'll tell you what, you know, if we got all these fucking supporters of the blue, how about supporters put up a fucking venue? You know, these protesters put up our fucking monuments and put them up in public spaces next to them fucking memorials.
Yeah.
You know, hey, it's public space. You know, we want a permit to put our monument up. You know what I'm saying? Where do we fucking apply to put a monument up in the courthouse? Public space, we can stand there and protest. Well, okay, I want to put up a piece of artwork as a protest. That's protected, ain't it? Hey, now think about that. No shit. We just stumbled on something, I think. Under freedom of speech and art and material stuff like that, can you legally put a monument up in a public space in protest? So, like, say if somebody is protesting the fallen hero cops, put a fucking monument up of the fallen victims of bad cops.
Well, people put
Yeah.
crosses in the easement on highways and that where people have died in accidents, you know, and that's a public
I'm just
spot.
saying, that's just
I would
something,
think
you know, with
the same thing.
that
It's a
would
little
be something
monument.
these cop watchers, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
somebody that had some artistic value made a fucking monument, and a bunch of cop watchers went there with a truck and trailer and went and offloaded that thing with the skid steer and put it on the courthouse lawn. We protested. Here's our fucking monument. Boy,
Well,
wouldn't that fucking be some shit for YouTube?
yeah.
You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
the city council would probably have to approve it and all that crap.
Well,
but
I'm
they
just
did it
saying.
on
I mean,
public easement,
hang on,
not
Moose, please let me
down.
finish.
Well,
But
you
I
did
mean,
finish.
you think about it. If somebody can go get banged up and around for having a sign that says "fuck the police" or "shit is fucked up" and stuff, and challenging the fucking Constitution, how about somebody put up a fucking monument like that and challenge the Constitution? I'm just saying that's something I ought to fucking wake up the world with.
Yeah, bareback the blue line.
Put up our fucking monument out there. Fucking go up there right next to Lincoln Memorial or something, or your local courthouse, your memorial for the fallen cops. Go up there and fucking drop off a fucking stone for the fallen fucking victims of bad cops. And then let them violate your free speech by removing that fucking monument.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
Art Astrology just made a good point in the chat. He says rules for public use of public property is an ongoing investigation. I mean, let's face
But I
it,
mean,
your local governments can make any rules they want or find any loophole to make it expensive to even litigate the case for such a thing. That's the problem.
right? Just like you got to pay for a reservation at a city park for a gazebo area. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to buy a permit to have a gathering, you know. Yeah, you're right. But yet it's public. But you still,
we done paid for it. Now you're going to rent it back to us? What the fuck? Because I remember that a couple times that we had to park for wedding receptions and shit. And, $300 for, the fucking gazebo in an area at the park, I'm like, fuck that. It's open public any other time, but if you got to gather to more than 10 people in one, those areas can be reserved for your party. So you can close down public access to public property and rent it out. That's fucked up. But I like that idea about that statue. You know what I'm saying? I think I opened a fucking can of worms with that. Yeah, share that with people in the world in your circle of friends.
Yeah.
If we can run around with a fuck the cop sign, how about we start planting fucking monuments next to the fallen cops of the fallen victims of cops? And then, anybody that fucking goes out there and drops one and thinks, they're going to fucking protest and, they're going to get arrested. The monument's going to get removed. Violations of the Constitution are going to occur. And eventually, 2 years down the road, maybe somebody will, in hopes, have a day of justice and win a hell of a lawsuit.
Hell yeah.
And definitely expose how fucked up stuff is about, it's a double-edged sword there because now we're blasting the message of the fallen from the terrible cops, but we're also blasting out the violations of the Constitution. Constitution.
Yep.
And I get fired up on this shit, man. Fuck, I won't be sleeping. I just lose my buzz. I'll be smoking another one. I thought I was going to smoke this one and go to bed. Fuck, I'm fired up now. It was back in the day, back there at a college in Missouri. I helped a friend of mine. She made a statue of a mayor and she had a foal that was spooned up with her. They were spooning, you might say. But she made a big old fucking ceramic statue. And I remember fucking sitting there hours and hours helping her make that thing. But I mean, you know, just to show up on the courthouse lawn with the cement truck and pound out a fucking monument that looks like a fucking, you know, monument, you know, wouldn't that be crazy? You know, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm on public property. I'm making a monument.
A gift to the city.
Yeah, yeah. I want to donate this monument. I want to fucking come build it right here on your lawn.
On our lawn.
Yeah. Moose, are you speaking to us or somebody else? You're muted. You're muted, brother. Are you on the telephone? I can't read lips if you're saying something.
All right. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know my mic was muted. I want to know in the chat what they're talking about. About did Spirit make another puppet video, or did Ashley make a video?
Spirit made a video.
Okay.
It's only been out about an hour or so.
Okay, somebody put Spirit's channel link up there. And then maybe Spirit will be kind enough to come up here before the time runs out and, you know, do a little shameless self-promotion.
Actually, it was Nova guy that found the bra.
Oh, really? How intriguing.
Yeah, Nova guy found the bra.
Nova, you still in the, are you still in the chat?
I'll be right back. I'm going to go fetch Diamond. I think I'm going to grab a cup of coffee.
Hello? I know, but I need you up here. Me and America's Auditor need you up here. So, America Auditor, what happened with you today? Did you do any make any video or cop watch or do anything?
I pretty much slept.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was on Shift W's live stream for a little bit last night, but
okay. Well, I put a little video out about PDF today, little promotion for him. Kind of proud of. It's my first promotional video on an auditor. Maybe you'll be my next victim. No, it was tasteful. It was very tasteful.
I know how to look out for them remote viewing cams now.
You know, it's all the way in Australia, and honestly, I don't know how the hell I'm going to get it back. You know,
that shit was funny as hell when Cousin Nick climbed out of that car.
I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting for you know, maybe Spirit can secrete it over to Don Davo down under and do some remote viewing on Don. There's
here I am.
Spirit.
Hey,
Thank
Spirit.
you for coming, Spirit. Now maybe, you know, maybe Spirit can secrete over to Don Davo down under and do some remote. Well, I got coffee, Spirit. Here's to you, bro. Here's to America. Here's to all my chat. You people are awesome.
Wow.
We went down to 3 viewers. We went from 9 to 3 in no time. I'm a little frustrated about that, but maybe we can get some people back.
Ah, there we go. I think I got rid of the echo.
We got the legendary Spirit with us and the legendary America's Auditor.
Yeah, I had to ring Sandy to go down to the bottle shop with me.
Was Miss Australia there?
Yes, and I said hello to her for you, gave her a hug and a kiss.
Oh, but you really got the hug and the kiss. So what good does that do me? Thank you, Spirit. It's the thought that counts, right? Oh, dang it. I wished I wouldn't have missed that. I love going to the liquor store with you. It's one of
I
my
was thinking
favorite pastimes.
on taking you down there live. Then they all could have met her.
What kind of wild turkey is that?
Oh,
Is that more like
It's
a
a-
beer?
no, it's a bourbon whiskey.
Okay. Oh yeah, 101. All right.
Yeah, it's 6.5% alcohol.
It's like a mixed drink, though, isn't it, Spirit?
Yeah,
Because I've seen you guzzle 4 of them, and I know you're not like, the town drunk in Mayberry.
nah.
But that's not pre-mixed?
It's pre-mixed with
it's a pre-mix.
with
It
the
is
Coke,
pre-mixed.
Coke, not the Coke that you take up your nose and the white powder type Coke. No.
Oh,
Okay.
Coca-Cola. Remember how you were telling me to be specific over on Silver Diamonds
Yeah.
chat? Well, you might want to do that here.
Be Pacific.
Otherwise, we
Like-
think you dumped an 8-ball of Coke in that bottle.
Like, are you single?
Yeah, thanks for burning me on that one, Spirit.
Well, you didn't specify who you were talking to. Anyone in the chat,
Just
like,
asked everybody to ask a question. So I asked a question. I wasn't asking you, dude.
how do I know this? It was an
Well-
open question. Are you single? Now, if I say to you all on there right now, are you single? Which one am I talking to?
Don't point that thing. It's loaded with a nail. No, let's not start that again.
This is how you
Too
undo bra.
Well, I can't wait to see your video, man. Put the link up. There might be somebody in the chat that would like to check out your new video, the premiere of your new video on. Is it about Ashley or about who is it about? Give us a hint.
Nova and Ashley, because they're both conspiring to do something for me. I don't know what it is yet. Apparently, hairy, whatever it is.
Well, Nova can get sneaky, I think. He's from Wisconsin. They're not to be trusted.
Astrology?
Yeah.
No, I am far from being married, hooked up, even remotely close to having girl here at the moment.
And he wants absolutely no relationship with me. I want that made clear right now.
No, that 9,000 miles makes it a bit difficult.
That
Come on.
all that makes it a bit
You know you
difficult.
love me. You know you love me.
I do. I love you and I love your content, but I wouldn't want to live with you or have sex with you. So there.
No, sex is different.
Tall's trying to copy you with his pig. Hey, maybe your pig and Tall's pig can get together and have some piglets.
His pig looks better than mine. What? What's this?
Yeah, it looks like this pig has warts or something on it.
I feel like I'm in
Yeah.
a pig sandwich.
It's got chicken pox. I've never seen a pig with chicken pox before. It's got the pox.
It has chlamydia.
God, Spirit. Oh my God, Mabel, my producer, is just caterwauling. I'll be right back.
Chlamydia? Yeah.
All right, that's enough of that. I'm sorry to the audience out there wearing headphones.
Sure.
My apologies.
Okay, now I've got to get back to your stream, Tutor. Their commander. That video just keeps getting comments on it. The brow video, I can't keep up with the number of people commenting on it. It's gone.
Spirit, I've told you time and time again, everybody loves Spirit. Nobody likes the commander except for this guy in Australia that tolerates me. But everybody loves Spirit.
No, I'm hunting him down too. I'll find him.
Yeah, we love you, Commander.
Thanks. Very good.
Thank you for the stroking compliment. Means a lot. I admire what you guys do, America's Auditor.
Loud art.
I hate what Spirit does because I'm forever known as Menstrual Man. Menstrual Cycle Man now.
Hey, so if it gives everybody. If you are going to a fancy dress party, you know what to dress up as. Okay.
Spirit.
Yes, Rob.
I'm not going to ask you why they call you the man from down under.
Freaking Art astrology. Oh, I love you, Art. I love you.
Watch out, girls. Just saying.
Thank you for speaking up for me and my ability. Because it's true. It is true. You must be suspicious of Spirit because according to Grampy Lobster, there's no such thing as Australia. They're all living in abandoned farms across the United States, and they're trained to be, act like they're from Australia.
Hi, Morbid.
Hey,
my lovely assistant.
Yep, it's your lovely assistant, Morbid Angel, Rob.
And my other lovely assistant, Ashley.
No, I stole her from you. You, Rob. Sorry. You can't
No
hog all the women. I get one.
Ashley's all mine.
I go find your own.
She's got to come and
I found them first.
All right, I'll try to woo Sandy Howe or Lori or Nadina or Kitra. Maybe one of them thinks I'm worthy.
I play for keeps, Moose. Go get your own. I might share my candy bar. I might share my dinner, but not my lovely assistant.
All I got to do is lure Morbid to my neck of the woods with some venison.
I don't know. I think she might go for that buffalo burger and those stuffed Morbid biscuits.
Well,
you might have to step up a little.
Maybe she'd rather have a moose burger, Rob.
Yeah. Well, we've got you on hardship leave right now, Ashley.
Art stocking.
And by the way, Ashley, I've extended that hardship leave for another 30 days if you need it. No problem at all.
Ashley, Ashley, do not turn to the
you know,
dark side
Ashley,
of
if you need
people.
another 30 days, that's no problem.
I will keep you pure and innocent, Ashley.
Yeah, without a
Whether
bra.
in sickness and in health, till death do us part, Ashley.
Oh God, that's gonna scare her a mile. She's running already. I can see her shutting the front door on the key and going.
Oh my God. Well, me and my big mouth. Me and my big mouth. No, I really like Ashley. She's quality people, and so is Morbid and
Yes.
everybody that comes to my humble stream.
I'm not sure, but I think I'm gonna have to make a cheesecake and have a Ashley the assistant cheesecake. I got the Morbid
All right,
Angel stuffed biscuit.
you're not playing fair, so I'm gonna have to break out the big guns if you keep up that kind of talk.
What?
Hang on. I'm starting to get paranoid here. My tinfoil hat.
Hey, Moose.
Yes.
You know you well,
There we go.
I was gonna say, Moose, that you know, you're pretty good in the woods catching them deer, but how many Black Forest cakes have you made?
Personally, no, but actually, I am a good cook and I can bake. That's a little known factoid about the commander. He actually can cook and bake, and I'm actually pretty good at it. I don't like it, but you know, only because the cleanup and that. It's work. I'm not a big fan of work anymore.
I threw my cookbook out and got 101 ways to please a woman in the bedroom.
Yeah.
What?
Tell the truth, Commander. You can cook and get baked.
I now cook up real hot.
Hey, I used to be able to, but I don't do that kind of baking anymore.
Mate, they love the Tarzan vine where you put onto the bed.
Well, I tell you what, I still know my way around the kitchen. You know, I've gotten a little older. I might not be able to cut the mustard, but I can still lick the jar clean.
Listen, I haven't stubbed my toe in the kitchen in a long time, so just saying.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a true story. I haven't. I can walk in my kitchen in the dark and not stub my toe anymore.
I like feeling my way around in the bedroom. Even if the lights are...
Our astrology says Morbid has higher standards than you, Spirit. So, yeah, let's beat up on Spirit. Everybody loves him. That's why I hate him.
That's it.
Everybody loves him.
I'm putting my bloody protection badge on here now. No.
Hey, we got America's Auditor here. He can do a live channel audit. Come on, America's Auditor.
Now
see an audit on Spirit. He's got a badge.
He just needs to put on his glowing eyes.
Step back, a little further, Perfect.
Hey, we is Cousin Nick gonna visit the stream, or does he only go to your stream? It works better with just backlighting and no front lighting,
And your glowing eyes.
No, I can't make them glow at the moment. Not dark enough. Plus, I'm on my phone, so the.
Oh yeah, it's still daylight there, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Spirit, when you did that with your hair, Spirit, when you did that with your hair, you looked like me before I got my hair cut. What was
Hey,
that?
America's
Maybe
Auditor.
what, a couple months ago?
It's like 3:30 tomorrow in
Uh,
Australia.
Oh
That's
yeah,
how
I forgot
screwed
he's
up.
always in the future.
Yep. 6 months and 17 hours.
I tell you what, I don't know. Something about them school teachers makes me nervous, man.
Oh,
We
that's
had this
pretty
one
much it.
nun at the school I went to, Sister Margaret Mary. Oh my God. You guys didn't know I grew up and went to a Catholic school, did you? Whoa,
No.
breaking
Yeah,
news.
we heard it on a Cheech and Chong album, Sister Mary Elephant.
Yeah.
I know that
No,
was you.
this nun at the school, her name was Sister Mary Margaret. And then
For real, huh?
Cheech and Chong, and then Cheech and we had Sister Mary Margaret, and then that Cheech and Chong album come out with Sister Mary whatever. Yeah, I remember that. She did
Yeah,
not
with
like
Sister
that at
Mary.
all, man. We played on her with that.
Yeah. Young man,
You
give
know,
me that knife.
what are these Catholic kids doing? Teach listen to this Cheech and Chong stuff. Sister Mary Elephant.
Officer
Well, I
O'Malley,
know you were.
FBI.
I know, Rob. I know you were an inspiration to Cheech and Chong for Earache My Eye. I think they
Yeah.
found a tape of you as a young kid, getting up for school or trying to get out of
Oh
going to
man.
school.
I was that kid at school that had a copy of the Richard Pryor and the Cheech and Chong. We'd be out there in the playground listening to my cassette player on recess.
Blowing
Yeah,
doobies
they
in a
used to play Cheech
circle.
and Chong on the radio.
Yeah, we'd go down in the creek and we'd smoke stuff. We'd find stuff we thought was weed. We'd roll it up and try to smoke it, get all green, and come back to class. Hey, now I tell you what, like I say, I left high school my freshman year or my junior year, whatever. Your first year freshman.
Yeah, usually you leave when you're asked to.
No, I quit school and went into the Navy when I was a freshman. I was fuck out of here, man.
Hey, Tito, you're in Colorado, ain't you?
But my dad said one too many times, my house, my rules. Like, well, okay, your rules stink. I'm out of here. I was gone at the age of 13. I was gone for 3 years.
Tuco moved into
And he come
Annium's.
back to the farm and, hey, I need my kid back because of the law and this and that. And so, I came back for a minute. I left home when I was 13. And I went to help a friend of mine that was a caretaker for a retired colonel of the United States Army. That he had a hell of a house built on the side of a river bluff there on the Missouri River. This was like a big ranch style house with the column post like a colonial. And so that's what you'd see on the edge of this bluff is this 2-story house sitting there. But inside that thing was 3-story fucking basement in that thing. And let me tell you what, he had stuff in there that people ought not have. Talk about weapons of mass destruction. He had it. And yeah, I seen his old lady pull out a fucking 45 and put it in somebody's face real quick. The colonel had these retired Army dogs out there on the property, right? We had 8 dogs out there on the property. This was, like that Magnum PI guy. This was like the colonel. Rich as fuck motherfucker got some boys working for him. He's got these dogs. No shit. The colonel was gone. The colonel's house is up on one bluff, right? And then you come down and there's a creek. And then you go up to the side of another bluff, and out front of us along the gravel road down the river road is the Missouri River. Well, we won't talk about how many cars we put in the creek there, but anyway, the UPS guy showed up at the driveway, and the colonel was gone, so he come over to the caretaker's house, which is the mobile home on the other bluff. And he come up there and got out of the truck and went to knock on the doors. Well, the dogs come from the colonel's property over the creek and up the hill and got between the UPS driver and the truck. The UPS driver managed to get in the truck and lock himself in the back of the thing, and the dogs had him barricaded. He wasn't coming out of that fucking box in the back of that truck.
Well, look what happened when a rat got between.
We got home about 3 o'clock in the morning. There's this UPS truck sitting there in the fucking driveway. And these dogs are standing watch on it. This motherfucker's scared to come out. Put them dogs up. We got them called off. They're good.
That's nothing new.
Yeah, a big old rat there, huh?
His refrigerator. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on. That is a honking big rat skull.
Looks like that rat's keeping an eye out for you.
Spirit's got a video of that too. He did a rat
I've seen
skull.
It. Oh hell, I've seen rats that big on the Mississippi. Get out camping on the Mississippi River, you'll see rat heads that big.
Yeah, we're talking. Well, yeah, down in like down south, they have the nutrias, which are bigger than that. They're like dogs.
Are you seeing a New York City rat?
Oh yeah, that's just a skull, though, Rob.
Hell, they look like 6-week piglets.
A lot bigger. That rat's a lot bigger with the skull on it, or with the flesh on it. You're just seeing a skull.
What is record for largest rat?
You're muted. You're muted,
What
Spirit.
is record for largest rat?
Capybara in over in Africa. They're the size of a sheep.
There you go, Rob. Spirit answered.
What did he say?
Look up capybara and you will see how big they are. They're huge, and they're a rat. They're a rodent.
Yeah.
They're huge. Easily as big as a sheep.
Hey, Spirit,
Can you eat them?
how much can one bee puke in a day?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought you were an expert on bee vomit. How many gallons a day can a bee vomit?
Don't make me look it up. Oh my. How much can a bee vomit in a day? All right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know you couldn't help yourself.
I'm going to do it. We'll look it up.
Yeah, I remember muskrats on the Missouri River.
Yeah, we got them. We got tons of them here because we got like 10,000 lakes and about a million swamps.
You're in Michigan, right?
Actually, muskrats are good eating. I've eaten muskrat. They're pretty good
How
eating.
far are you from Big Lake, Minnesota, Boost?
I am about 30 minutes, which is probably about 35, 40 miles.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Do you have a vehicle that can pull a pontoon boat?
Yeah, but it gets like 12 miles to the gallon, so you know,
That ain't bad.
the hell it ain't.
Well,
12
my old
miles to
Chevy
the
truck
gallon?
gets 18.
Yeah,
That's
not
with a
my
load.
Ford F-150 SLX, and it's a 1994. You know, it does
How
not get
much
good.
money can a bee vomit in a day?
Yeah, she might need a carburetor tune-up if you're burning that much gas.
Fuel injection, no
Okay,
carb.
injector cleanup.
No, it's always got that. I got it from my son-in-law who bought it, who had it
Well,
before
I'm
me.
just maintenance.
It's
That's
always
my
got it.
fuel
It's
injector.
got big, it's got big mutter tires on it, and it's 4-wheel drive, and you know,
Yeah.
it's
I
a
say
gas
12
pump,
ain't bad for a truck.
and I had it tuned up when I bought it, so it is what it is. It gets what it
Yeah.
gets.
Yeah, it's a Ford. Chip, you know, like I say, my old Chevy, it gets 18. And hell, that was pulling 4,000. Well, no,
Okay, it does not
probably
say.
3,400 pounds of horses plus gear. Yeah, about
Yeah, but
4,000 pounds.
that's not the tongue weight. It's the tongue weight that matters. It's not, you know.
Well,
Here you go. Here's the information you guys asked for. The bees use about 8 gallons of water to make 1 gallon of honey. During peak nectar flows, a healthy hive can produce 2 to 5 pounds of honey per day.
Wow,
So
that's
it
a
doesn't
lot of
say,
beef on it.
yeah, it doesn't say exactly how much a single bee can do.
Well, I suppose you'd have to
How many
just
pounds
divide
are
it.
in a gallon?
I mean,
Well, I know water is about 8 pounds per gallon. That I
Yeah.
know. It's got the same mass as milk.
well, that's why kilos is good because 1 kilo of water is 1 kilo of weight of water.
Yeah, we're American. You know, don't even talk metric. You know.
Yeah.
What? How
We're
many
Society
pounds?
gave up.
Okay,
we're
hang on.
don't freak on us,
We
you
don't
damn
understand
Aussie.
that.
Just
How
because
many
you're Aussie don't mean you get to go Greek on us. Move down it.
We don't need your fake, you know, measurements.
Okay, here we go.
Australia.
Here we go. 1 gallon is equal to 8.35 pounds.
Honey,
Oh, so it's pretty. Well, yeah, of honey.
Well, 1 gallon of anything is equal to,
No.
I don't know.
A
No.
gallon of lead is
No,
freaking.
That's water. That's water. 1 pound of
Water
what you
is
want?
8 pounds, so is milk. I know that because I worked on a dairy farm. That's how you measure milk.
1 gallon of honey is how many pounds? Yeah, right. 1 gallon of honey, how many pounds?
Inquiring minds want to know.
1 gallon is 12 pounds.
Wow. So
Of
honey's got the mass to it.
Okay.
And it takes 8 gallons of water to make a gallon of honey. Is that what you said?
I
Yeah.
just put my Google result on honey weight in the chat. $192 ounces per gallon.
Yes.
Right. Fluid ounces, not weight.
No, it's ounces. It's not fluid ounces.
There's
When it
fluid
says
ounces.
ounces, when they're talking ounces, it's ounces. It's gram weight. When it says fluid weight, it's fluid weight. So they specified ounce. So I would assume it would be gram weight.
Ounces can be volume or weight. But I think the way you have it written, it's 12 pounds.
I
or
copied what Google said. It
192
doesn't
ounces
say.
of mass. That's what it is. There's a difference between mass and
1
volume.
gallon weighs Okay, well, if you convert pounds, pounds converts to ounces, not gallons. Now, fluid gallon will go to fluid ounce weight.
Well, it's
So
kind of written.
when
12
Google
pounds, 1 gallon
Good.
is 12 pounds or
when Google
190.
specified 192 ounces, I'm sure they're talking about gram ounces rather than fluid ounces. When you see fluid ounces, they're not referring to gram ounces,
Well,
which
it's
is
kind of
known
written.
generally as generally ounces.
That's all I'm saying, Too Tall.
Okay, well, I was just clarifying.
No. Very good.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Curtsy, curtsies.
You heard it here on the Commander Muska's stream.
So how many bees are in a hive?
I suppose it varies,
20 to 25,000.
but not all of them are workers.
How many
some
bees are in a beehive?
Spirit just answered that. He's a bee expert.
Not really.
Did you say
Just take-
BS expert?
Just taking a guess.
I've spoken. I already said it. Spirit's the expert, so that's it. On my channel, Spirit's the expert.
But is he the BS expert?
No.
He's an expert in bees, bras, burnt out vehicles, rolled over vehicles, which he tends to roll over himself. That's just my.
There's your results for bees in a hive up there in the chat. And it says 10,000 to 60. 10 to 60,000 bees to a hive.
Of 40,000.
Yeah, 10.
Average.
So I was in the middle there, 20 to 25,000. So, yeah, it just depends. Like you can have a big beehive, or you can just have small ones. So.
All of them. Now that is the most accurate frickin' answer right there, Art. You rock. You guys got to read chat, man. Art's got all the answers.
Who needs Google when we got astrology?
Yeah, when we got Artstrology, the voice of logic.
Tell me the future, Art. When's the world going to end?
Oh my God, Morbid's eating chocolate.
Oh, yum.
Oh my goodness.
Well, anyway, put a 1 in the chat for yes, put a 2 in the chat for no. The question is a frog's ass really watertight? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Not when you shove a firecracker in there.
Pop quiz. Is a frog's ass really watertight? Yes or no?
Oh my God. Oh, there we go. Somebody deleted my chat. I got my bases covered on that answer, I'll tell you. I refuse to be wrong all the time.
I can tell you the answer to that.
And the Google results are now posted.
Well, I knew that. I knew they absorbed water through their skin. That I did know. But that doesn't answer the question whether a frog's ass is watertight.
It's not watertight because it leaked all over Spirit 2 days ago.
That's right. That's right. It's not. Oh, America's auditor. You rock, man. That's right.
He did. He pissed all over me, the little green bastard.
Live on YouTube it did.
He's lucky to still be alive.
I told you to push on it back, but you wouldn't.
Hey, does anybody know? Have you ever seen, like a black car at the car dealership and there's this pile of bird poop on it? But if you look at all that white, you'll see this blue or black peckle stuff in it. Does anybody know what that is?
I've never really popped around in bird poo to find out.
No.
I know what's in a chicken egg, though.
Probably
That's
from
broken
whatever they
dangleberries.
eat. And Ashley,
Well,
I don't believe it. I think you have fondled a frog's ass. I really do.
But just, I mean, you hear some of these like bats. There's these bats that eat coffee beans and they poop them because they don't process them, and then people gather the bird or the bat poop and make coffee with the beans that have been pooped from the bat, rather than go pick the bean from the tree. They get it from the bat's poop, and that's gourmet coffee. I've drank that stuff.
I know what you're talking about, but it's not a bat.
Rob,
Yeah,
I wouldn't doubt you've smoked it too.
Ashley, I have
No, I
worn
haven't
that
smoked
for out with fondling.
but yeah, I went to Amsterdam's when I got some of that coffee. Well, I didn't go to Amsterdam. Some guy named I'm not going to say it on YouTube.
You're right, Art. That's what I believe.
Okay, what the fuck? Can you imagine me with an illegal passport and my new name was Gomer?
Yes, I can. I can believe that totally. I can believe anything of you, Rob.
Why do you think they call
Yeah.
you Gamer File?
What was his name?
But a friend of mine let me use his ID to get a passport to go to Amsterdam with some friends of mine because my government wouldn't give me one. So I went in somebody else's shoes. And
You know what?
everybody got to call me Gomer for the next 2
passport.
weeks.
Believe it or not, I went to Amsterdam without a passport. Military ID is a passport to anywhere. You don't need a passport. You don't need a visa if you have an active military ID.
No, I was a veteran at the time.
Yeah, if you're not active, then you don't. Then you have to have one. But I can honestly say I went to Amsterdam without a passport. And
That's
no
it.
reason.
I have definitely caught Jerusalem syndrome.
Well, hey, have you guys been hearing any of that news about PayPal Patty lately?
No.
You know, some
He
of
was
these
streaming live
auditors,
last
and then
night.
there's some of these auditors. Have you heard the buzz on him lately?
I don't think so.
Well, from what I'm hearing through the grapevine in the chat rooms is that apparently he got a $50,000 settlement.
Yeah, he did for finding that cop asleep.
Yeah, and apparently he is not paying back some of the people who donated to his PayPal that he promised to pay if they would help. And apparently the news is getting out about some of these auditors that seem to be in it for the dollars and the clicks and the views rather than the mission. You know, and I mean, yeah, everybody is an independent journalist and they're free to do whatever they're doing, cop watching. You know, I mean, it's kind of like, you got either your Katie Couric or your Al Roker, or, you got your Tom Zebra, we're all individual auditors. We all have our different styles and ways, and this, that, and the third, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I know his lawyer got 20 grand off the top.
Right. well, I don't know, but
Cheers, mate.
you know,
It's time to
when
drink.
these
Everybody,
people,
command your
when these
orders. Take a toast.
okay. But as I was trying to say, though, you know, when these auditors go out popping their PayPals and begging for money, promising to pay and don't pay, yeah, there's quite a buzz going on with that guy. That I'm sorry, but you know, I'll support you if I feel like it. I don't like feeling like I'm pressured,
Right.
and you know,
Well,
and
especially because his nickname is PayPal.
well, I mean, he was really silly, you know. I'm sorry, but you know, if you want to make YouTube videos, you make them at your expense, and I'll enjoy them and support them in whatever fashion I want. I will not pay for your production. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what the three biggest lies are. I'll pay you back. I'll call you later, and I promise not to come in your mouth.
Thanks for
Three
the
big
reminder,
lies.
man. It's been a long time since I heard that. Well, the first,
Oh,
And the
God.
fourth
Well,
one, I promise to pull out.
if I offended anybody, but that goes back to fifth grade, you know, humor. You know, 10-year-olds can say that. Why can't I?
yeah.
Hey, I got a question. It's kind of a riddle, but it's really a question for y'all.
Okay.
What kind of nut I know y'all have eaten, but you have never actually taken it out of the shell?
Cashew?
Correct.
Oh, really? Well, it's
You know
not
why?
really a nut. It's a legume.
You know why? It's illegal to sell them in the shell because the shell is full of hydrochloric acid. And many of the
Oh,
people
wow.
that go and you know collect the cashews, they get all maimed and fucked up from the acid.
Okay. Well, it's not actually a nut, though. It's classified a legume.
Hello, Laurie Van Hooser. How are
Lori!
you?
Hello, Lori.
Lori, thank you for coming. We've been waiting for you all freaking night. This stream could have lasted forever, man.
Hello, Al SoCal. Welcome back.
Hey, Al.
Love you, man.
Come up
Come
on
up on the
panel, Al.
Come up on the panel, Al. Come on. I dare you. I double dog dare you.
I'm putting the panel link in.
Thank you, Spirit.
Yeah, you know what? That talk about that statue's got me thinking that, you know, I think Linda might be out of jail now. That the lady that I helped build that statue of the horse, I got, you know, I think that's a hell of an idea.
Oh, look at the puppy.
Puppy cam, puppy cam.
These are non-allergenic dogs. You cannot get allergic to them, and they don't shed hair.
So how do you know they're not allergic to you?
Oh, they are. Oh, because look, see? Kisses.
Oh.
They love me. You love me, don't you, Bob? You love me, Bob?
What you get when you put bacon grease in
You
your
love
face?
me, Bob? You love me, Bob? Yeah, you love me, Bob? Oh, and Louie. You love me, Bob?
Which one's the blind one?
Oh, here we go. Hello, little one. I'm on a live stream. Where's that little tiny one? Here, come here, you. Bendy. All right, thanks, Murray. Oh, and here
Tell
is
Murray America says hi. Make sure
And
you
here
tell
is-
Murray America says hello.
here is the lovely little puppy. And here's another one. We got two.
Look at that. 2 for the price of 1.
Two tiny little fluffle dogs. Aren't you? Aren't you the little fluffles?
I think there's something wrong with that dog. It don't bark.
No, they don't bark. Oh, they do, but not very often. Get out of there, you.
There we go. There we go. We're getting some conversation.
Woof, 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 woof. Are you talking? Are you talking to me? Are you talking?
See the puppy? Diamond
I
says
think
hi
you
to
just called it fur.
They're all looking for it now.
Yeah, it's a
You
good
better
girl.
give them treats. Give 'em some treats.
Diamond's sitting there at the foot of the bed looking at you guys on the big screen. She's barking at the puppies.
Oh yeah, she knows what they're saying. She's the only one
This
here
is-
that knows what they're actually saying.
This here is the littlest of them all.
He's like,
He
finally somebody I can talk to on this damn YouTube. That was funny. I had my neighbor over at the house, and it was winter time, and she wanted to go home, so I gave her a ride home, and I left my live stream open with several people up on the panel, and I just had my camera on and Diamond just sat there in the chair, and they were all talking to her. I was watching on the thing going back and forth.
Come on, yes.
I said, "Hey, look, my dog's taking over the show."
Hey, Too Tall. I swear Diamond answers your phone every time I call you. That's the first thing I hear is
Yes, she
Diamond when I
does.
call you.
Yep.
So, Too Tall's robbed his Diamond, and that's his answering service, actually. It's like his personal secretary.
Oh, God.
Personal secretary. She alerts me when somebody rings the phone, knocks on the door. She alerts me to smoke
no.
detector. She alerts me to my blood sugar. She alerts me to the sheriff at their porch. You can't even walk across my driveway to the steps of my porch without this dog alerting me, said, "Hey, somebody's in the driveway." And that was funny. That one night that I had my van parked there at the back door, behind my truck. And that was the night that Diamond was carrying on and barking. And the next morning, there was a tire missing off my minivan, and it was on the opposite side of the vehicle. Like I said, I just looked out. I didn't see anything. Thought she was just barking, being silly. But she might have been going off on them people that were out there stealing the tire. Yeah, that was 9/11 of last year. Hell of a day to be going to a doctor and then to go out and jump in the car to, okay, I'm going to have to go on 3 wheels or call AAA to come change my tire. Either that or do it myself.
Stop trolling.
Yeah,
Gotta say-
what's going on there? America's Auditor or Spirit? I'm kind of reading that chat between Art Astrology and our Al SoCal. I'd like to know what's kind of going on there.
Well, he's saying that Rock is under or trolling Al to do, I don't know, cop watching, but Rock City is no longer in Rochester, and that's why he was up there with Al to meet him, say hello, do a little cop watching with him, and I think it worked out well, actually.
Yeah, he moved to California.
That's correct.
Well, I think anybody that cop watches alone is kind of doing a dangerous thing. You should always have somebody in the background videoing you.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, but
believe
you
that.
don't always have somebody with you when you come across a cop
No,
watch.
I know, but it's not a bad thing to have somebody with you. I think it's
No,
a
it's
safer way.
better, I believe. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Safety.
My opinion,
Especially if you're not
anybody that
very,
goes cop watch,
listen, if you're not
in
experienced,
my opinion,
confident,
anybody that goes cop watch, they ought to have one, a telephone that they know how to live stream with. Two, they ought to have a phone number and have a prearranged bondsman on hand. And they ought to have some finances in case shit happens instead of counting on PayPal. I'm just saying, there are certain risks that you're responsible for, not your audience.
on somebody standing off.
Well, I tell you,
getting
I would not knock anyone as a cop watcher unless you're out there doing it yourself. And if you can do a better job than them, hey, hats off to you. But who are anyone to say what they should or shouldn't be doing if we're not out there doing it ourselves? That is something that is not good to do.
But
those are just my recommendations of anybody being prepared to go cop watching.
No recommendation.
Watching and have confidence to do it alone. Other people, and I don't think it's smart. I don't care how. I think the smartest thing to do is at least have somebody getting the big picture while you're doing your cop watching in case something happens. You can't always rely on your own footage to catch everything.
Oh, man.
Am I right or wrong? I don't know.
There's nobody better out there than the actual people that are out there doing it to say, because they're the ones that do it.
Yeah, we take our chances.
Yeah, that is for sure, man. And nobody knows better than the people that are out there doing it.
Right.
Well, I've been out there doing it, and I've been watching it for a few years.
Watching it and doing it is two different things, man.
Exactly. That's why I don't judge.
Yeah, because you can't go to jail sitting at home on your couch watching.
Dead right, American Auditor, dead right.
Well, I've been out there. I've got some cop watches in.
Some. If you've got over 100, cop watch videos or thereabouts, man, you're well on your way to being an expert. Unless you've got some, mate. If I do something 3 times,
okay, so watch. Okay, now wait a minute. May I say something without interruption?
So can we say something without interruption?
Well, I mean, it's a two-way street. I'm just trying to say something, and it seems like sometimes I just get talked over.
In all
too tall, have the house.
Other people have input too.
I'm saying that in several years that I have been watching these cop watches, I've learned the do's and the don'ts. Anybody that watches learns what you do and don't do cop watches. And I've been watching cop watchers for a long time before I ever went out watching. and just, recommendations of shit you have on hand.
Watched thousands of hours of videos and
okay, well,
on astrophysics. It does not make me an expert in astrophysics.
I'm not saying I'm an expert. I'm just saying I know a little about a lot. Anybody does. I'm not a master plumber, but I know enough about plumbing. I could plumb a whole fucking house.
Well, I wouldn't let somebody who's not a master plumber plumb my whole house.
Well,
just saying.
I mean, there's master plumbers that have been fucking goofs with a fucking merit badge.
Yeah, but I can say that.
Very long, and they're not trade very long. And I've been in the building trade. I was in for 35 years. And I've seen guys come and go that just were no good. They get fired or they get laid off
Right.
all winter. You know.
Hang on, let me bring a ticket.
Some of them are still looking for the pipe stretcher.
Yeah, let me hang a couple of tickets on me. Hang
Now,
on.
I do have a fridge stretcher.
Here we go. I got the
I
bag.
do have a barbed wire stretcher.
Well, that's legit.
Al is fantastic, man. Like he gets credit where credit is due, and that's
He is.
that's
But
it, man.
if I had
Al,
my druthers, honestly, I wish every cop watcher, I wish they had a wingman. Really. I think that's the safest way to do it. Might not always be necessary, but it's the safest way.
Especially as funny as the one I go out with, and that would be CFW.
yeah, yeah.
But like I say, you know, if anybody's thinking of picking up the camera and picking up the YouTube and being a cop watcher, it's good to have a bondsman on speed dial and have a free arrangement with them. And it's good to know an attorney or two that's willing to represent you if you get
You
in
should
the
have
jam.
100,000 socked away just for that.
Well, if I had the extra money, I would do all that, but I don't. But
Well,
it's not going to stop me from going out.
That's right.
Well, I mean,
that's where it takes.
One of my biker friends here, you know, and it came in handy in another situation, not being a cop watcher. But it's, you know, it's like car insurance. It's good to have a bondsman on speed dial. It's good to have a lawyer on speed dial.
Well,
and if
I would
you're
agree
going
with
in
you
front of
100%.
and if you're going in front of the enemy with a fucking weapon of a telephone videotaping their ass, you're going into battle without any fucking gear.
Start reading that more and talking less. I mean, look at what else put down.
Well, okay, Moose, if you don't know me by now, you should know this, that once I get smoking my medicine and my visual impairments, that's why I do panels rather than chats, because I cannot read that well.
Well, start using caps,
okay,
everybody.
so, you know, when I can focus on it, but other times,
but,
you know,
but
my
let me tell you
apologies to the people in chat.
It's about the panel and the panel's opinion. This is about everybody, the chat and the panel, and everybody has something to offer.
I tell you what, man, I ain't scared of many things. Get out there in the middle of the night and walk through this damn bush, but there is no way I get out there and do what Al SoCal does. That takes big force, man. That takes.
You're right. It is about everybody, but some people have their impairments and their disabilities or inabilities.
That there's,
I'm just saying, you know, that's been me for a long time.
I'll read what Al said. I have been doing this by myself for a really long time and cannot really compare to the solo cop watching. And yes, it is a dangerous thing to do. Now, that's coming from a cop watcher. I think if he could, he would love to have somebody standing 50 feet off or, you know, 100 feet off.
Yeah.
Filming him.
I'll tell you what.
I may be wrong, but.
You know, okay, let me tell you this. Let me say this. I've been on the flight deck of an aircraft carrier. I've been filming the cops of Denver. I've been in the protest of the Denver riots, filming. I felt safer on the flight deck of an aircraft carrier, the Kitty Hawk or the Ranger, than I ever did in front of the police, even when we were filming 4 or 5 cops on a side street.
Right.
You know,
well, I've had.
I felt my life was more impressed.
What auditors do.
Well,
so what does that tell you?
I'm sorry, I cannot hear what I'm speaking.
No, I hear what you're speaking. The problem is you speak and speak and speak, and nobody can get a word in edgewise.
Well,
like I said, there's.
Well, I mean, do your edgewise when I'm not speaking.
When are you not speaking, Rob? Tell me.
Not speaking now. I heard that.
Exactly.
Okay, well, I mean, I've studied the art of a conversation, and when
No,
one
you
person's speaking, others ought to be listening.
Rob.
I don't know.
But
I
that's
just want to say this. Al is
sorry,
a
but
beast, and I respect him.
Absolutely, there, American Lobster. Absolutely, I give him great respect, mate, because that takes more balls than I've known in my life, that's for sure.
I'd never do it.
Okay.
I wouldn't even do it with somebody as a wingman.
Well,
It's just, I'm too old, I think.
And I know a lot of people
you
that
got the
won't.
balls or you don't.
Yeah, exactly. You got the balls or you don't. And guess what? Guilty as charged. I have no balls.
Not
Stuart's
to
got
do.
my balls in a jar on his mantle.
Well, I mean, I just, that was just my suggestions and recommendations of anybody thinking of going cop watching is to have your ass covered your six at all times.
Well, I agree. And I agree also that you don't go into anything just jumping in feet first. You got to do your homework. You got
Well,
to watch other cop watchers for a long time to learn all the tricks. And even then, you're not going to know all the tricks until you actually do it.
Yeah, you can watch for a couple of years, but you still have to jump in.
That's
Exactly.
absolutely right.
But you got
Jump
to
in
do it
feet
when
first or running.
Right?
and what do you know about trial by fire?
Sometimes you get burnt.
Well, I knew the first time I got shot at, I was scared shitless. And anybody who
First
says they
time I
ain't,
got shot at, I got hit.
yeah, well, you didn't get shot at by, thousands of bullets and mortar fire.
Just
That's
145 in my thigh was enough.
Well, I was lucky enough. I
Out
only
of
took a
6
bullet
shots,
and
one of them got me.
Hey, I got to say something. Thank you guys for your service.
Well,
Yeah, I went
I
in for
didn't
pure
serve that
selfish
much, but
reasons.
I went into it for the pay, the benefits, and I also heard the chicks named guys in Navy uniform.
I went into it because I had to do something with my life and try to turn things around. And it turned out it was the best thing I could have ever done.
Yeah. I was
And
mad at a girl and thought it was the end of the world, and I was drunk, and a friend of mine was talking about it, and he went and was like, "Hey, what the fuck? This shit sucks. Go do something different."
Thanks, American Otter. You can come up anytime. Can you put the link back up, Spirit, for AA? He did a Commander Moose and hit a wrong button.
I got it. Hell no, I can't. I don't have a wrench. Oh well, cool.
Oh, too tall. I got to give you a wrench. You're in chat somewhere here, aren't you? Make a comment.
Here's the message.
Give you a wrench.
Panel link is up.
There you go, Moose.
Where you at? I'm looking.
That's done.
It's coming. There is a delay.
Thank you to all the people that go out there and do cop watching. I thank you all. And, nothing in my life compares to what you guys do. So you get my thank you. You're on the front line doing what the front line in World War I, World War II did. You're fighting for the freedom of the people in your country, man, and that trickles down to the rest of the world. And who's going to stand there and give you the Purple Heart when you get shot at, when you get taken down, when you get bashed, when you get arrested, when you have to pay the money out of your own pocket to get back out there again and be back on the front line? okay, a bullet is dangerous, but what you guys do is just as dangerous because those cops are willing to use that bullet against you, and that is a damn
And get away with
thing
it.
in their face, knowing that could happen at any second, any second.
Well, I'm going to have to redo my chat because Tuto isn't coming up in my chat. What the hell's going
Look
on?
in your
here?
live stream in the live chat
Well, that's what I'm
on
doing.
YouTube.
And the last one
On
is Spirit.
YouTube,
You're not showing up, Rob. Type something else in, please.
You're showing up in the StreamYard, but you're not
just
in
did.
the. It's not showing up. Even Spirit isn't seeing it.
There you
I
go.
see
another message.
What the hell's going on? You'd think if it was in the StreamYard live chat, it'd be in the.
There you go. It's not showing up. Rob, have a look for yourself.
Oh, maybe you should refresh your YouTube. Are you watching on YouTube also?
It's showing on the YouTube. It's showing
Look
on my StreamYard.
You know
Maybe
what?
you need to refresh.
Was having the same problem.
You just refresh. Just refresh. Maybe you should. Yeah.
Well, I'll refresh. I'll refresh mine. No.
I'm just saying, I see it on my YouTube. Does anybody else see my message?
It's not freaking there. You got 3 messages on the StreamYard, but not on.
Does anybody in the chat see my message?
Nope. Nobody's seeing it, Rob. Refresh your YouTube.
That's weird.
That was happening to Silver Diamond today with
Yes. News now.
Yeah, nobody sees it.
News now, auditor. News now, New England.
God damn, I'm getting stifled by the panel. I'm getting stifled by YouTube. For fuck's
You're
sake.
not getting stifled by the panel. That's bullshit.
Still love you, Rob. I don't care.
There's another message. Oh, I understand there's a delay, but it was just getting crazy. Everybody talking all at once. You know, it just hurts my ears. That's all. You know, and with my throat problems, it's hard for me to talk once, let alone 3 or 4 times. But I just put in another message. So where the fuck is it? You see it?
Anybody see it in chat? I don't. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Art. Nope. Nobody's seeing it. What the hell's going on? This is crazy.
Oh.
Wow. That's bizarre.
Well, looky here.
It gets that way.
I believe it. I believe that you could see it, but nobody else
See,
can.
Ashley said no. Ashley said no twice, and then I left a message. It's showing. Ashley said no twice, and then I left a message. It's showing. Yeah, right there above astrology, it shows.
Not on mine, and not on anybody else. It seems. Even America's auditor said nothing. Ashley said nothing.
Did one of your rogue mogs block me?
No.
A spirit would know if you were blocked.
You might check your. Well, no, not really, but you will know if you check your community page in your settings on YouTube, and it'll show your moderators and it'll show your blocked people.
Well, let me go check that out then real quick.
Even if one of the
You go moderating everybody and somebody blocks somebody and you don't know about it. You don't know about it until it pops up in a conversation.
Yeah, but
Hang on.
Spirit's a moderator and he'd see it.
That's correct.
Well,
if you were blocked by a moderator, to me, your comment would still show up to me, no matter who blocked you.
I understand that, but I'm just saying you will see it. However, if I'm blocked on the panel, only the channel holder will know it because it'll be in the channel setting.
No, the moderators.
You won't see what's in. God damn it! I'm saying you will not see what is in Moose's channel page. You won't see a list in YouTube channel studio on Moose's page, Spirit.
I know that.
Okay.
But as a moderator, you would see if you were blocked. And I would think I'd see it too.
I don't know.
And I'm not seeing it. I'm just saying.
Artstology, I am 60 years old. How old are you, Too Tall?
I'm over 60.
You don't answer questions like that.
That's all he needed to say.
I'm 62 something.
Edit channel.
America's Auditor, I put the link in there to come back up. Unless I'm not showing either.
No, you're showing. I see it up there.
Okay.
Okay, let me put a message here in the private chat and see if you can add to moderator. Here, I'll put some more messages. Where the fuck did that go? That ain't right.
Okay. Oh, I can't do nothing.
There, I just put 3 more messages in the YouTube chat. Do you see them? I also put a message in the private chat.
Oh, I'm out of the screen. Yep, there you go. All right. You should have one now. Yeah, we all see you now. What'd you do, Too Tall?
I don't know. I was thinking about getting a hammer. Okay, there we go.
It's kind of like when your car poops out on you and you just go under the hood and fiddle wires and you don't know what you did. And
Kind of like your messages earlier. Some of these hiccups to YouTube. You know?
Yeah, Silver Diamond had a problem with that today on her stream. She couldn't see one of the
wasn't there. I didn't know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, I put 66 in there? Damn, let me delete that. I was just punching random stuff. Shame on me, that's inappropriate. 666.
I'm surprised Google team didn't frickin' delete that one.
Yeah.
Okay, you got a wrench now, Too Tall.
Yeehaw. I was actually hoping for an axe, but wrench will be okay.
Right.
Particular
Some
points
of
of
these
reference.
live chats that I've been a moderator in, I'd rather had a chainsaw. Fuck a
Yeah.
wrench. Cut these bastards off at the legs.
Well, I've never had a troll, I don't think, in my chat, but there's
Dude,
always gonna be a
dude,
chance.
I've been moderators on channels with over 1 million subscribers with a live stream of 6,000 people. I've been through, I know a little bit about YouTube.
Well, my point is that I haven't seen it in my chat, and I know I'm a puny little microbial channel with maybe 9 viewers right now. Trolls don't pay any attention to me, and I'm fine with that.
Just wait. Never say never.
Oh, I'm sure at some point it might happen. I'm not
And
saying.
still as yet. Yeah, well, anyway.
Like I said, so far it hasn't, and I hope it stays that way.
Yeah. Open one hand and pissing the other and see which one gets wet first.
Thank you, American Auditor.
Yeah.
There you go. Very nice of you to put that in.
With a good percentage of logic.
Yeah, when I was in Spirit,
Yep.
one night I was on my adventure to Colorado. I don't know if you heard this story that I went to Colorado to make biscuits and gravy for Janet's kitchen to give Janet a day off. But being Janet, that didn't even happen. But anyway, Ghost Rider came over and took me out that night to go cop watching and go down to the protest. And we went down there in the protest marching and filming and stuff like that. And didn't run into any situations there of any significance. On the way home, we come across a stolen car stop. And you know how these new cars are made? They're all, you sit on the fender and you wrinkle the damn thing. Well, we come up on this stolen car, and this cop's leaning against the fender of the car. And I gave him the raspberries about, hey, get your ass off the fender of that car. I'd hate to see you dent that $60,000 piece of equipment. And that cop, he kind of looked at me, and I said, man, you gonna fuck up that car with your butt mark on it. Anyway, the cop got up, kind of looked at me kind of gruff, and then he went over and sat on the push bar on the front grill. That was about the extent of me getting in a cop's face. I think there's a clip of that back on my Too Tall Rob channel.
Well, you have a good point there, because sitting on someone's panel of their car or sitting anywhere on a car today is really, it will dent the panel.
Yeah. You're going to damage that piece of shit car that ain't got a fucking fender worth bubblegum on it. And like say, how much damage is a wrinkle in that fender going to cost you? What, $3, $7, $1,200?
Yep. And that's just in the front guards. If it was in the rear panel, it's a lot more, because they don't just pull off and put another one on.
Yeah, they just cut it out and weld it in a piece and stuff. But still, you're damaging police equipment. Get your
Yep.
ass off of that car. Don't be fucking up our shit. He looked at me like, who are you to tell me not to be rested? You know, I just giving him some business. That was funny. We were running around looking for cops, and somebody said something about me twerking.
Hang on, Rob. Hang on. Let me just get over that statement. You twerking. Okay. Okay, continue
Yes.
now.
There is footage on YouTube of me twerking. I
Oh,
have
God.
twerked with Eric Grant. I have twerked with Janet Matson. I have jumped out of the car and ran out in the middle of the intersection with a cop at the stoplight and was twerking in the middle of Federal Avenue. I was filming the cops on Kofax and was twerking the cops while filming the cops. Somebody put a chat in the fucking message in the chat that when me and Ghost Rider was running around, and Ghost said, somebody put in the chat, I got $1,000 if Rob twerks on Kofax. And Ghost read that message out loud, and I was like, what? Kofax? I'm out the car right now, $1,000? And then they went on a technicality that wasn't Kofax. And so when we were over filming the cops on Kofax, that $1,000, here you go, twerkity twerk.
Oh, the last, mate, I'd break a hip if I was to twerk.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, sometimes the shit you do for the team, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And you were making a good point, Spirit. You know, we don't get no fucking Purple Hearts, you know, doing this cop watching on YouTube. You know, we're lucky if we get a fucking settlement in the Supreme Court or a fair day in court. We get our illusions of justice and the fucking thing fucked up. Moose, it's not showing your picture anymore. You might need to refresh your page. It's not showing your avatar. And you're still muted. If you're speaking, you're muted.
Oh, right. No, I know I'm not. I know I was off cam and muted.
No, Moose.
Just seeing if
What I was saying,
affecting the viewership.
What I was trying to say was that when you muted your camera, your picture didn't come up.
No, I know I'm on YouTube on my phone, and I've seen that. It doesn't matter. My name's still up there.
Well, I'm just saying you might have to add your picture on your phone so when you click off, it comes up with your picture on it.
My picture is on my phone. It's
well,
just
okay,
streaming.
click. Hit your camera stop button real quick. And you come up with no picture.
It's just not on YouTube. It's not a big deal. I could give a shit. Our names are
Okay,
there.
well, I was just letting you know that there was a defect. It's like, where the fuck is your pretty little picture?
Well, Spirits comes up, but it's because everybody loves Spirit, even YouTube, and apparently.
No, it's just you need to set your picture. You need to go to your avatar picture and add your avatar. Because apparently it's disengaged on this device. Unless you don't want it up there.
I don't know.
Refresh.
I'm not worried about it. I guess I could refresh the YouTube page if that would help.
Well, either that or go to your edit avatar. Or go to your little three buttons on your thing and it says edit avatar picture.
Well,
just right there on that little picture of you. You know, down here on in the basement pictures, you know what I'm saying?
Well, it's on
There's
in the
three
beta.
little buttons. Push that little box that has the three dots on it.
I
And
don't
it'll
see
say
that.
stop camera, edit audio avatar. Hit that button and it'll bring up and take you to add your picture.
Let me see. No. No, it's not happening on the Kindle. So, I mean, I see it on the StreamYard, so I'll just refresh on my YouTube. Maybe that's the problem. I don't friggin' know.
Yeah, we get purple bruises and expenses that cause us to loses. We got to spend money on bail instead of groceries and utilities. You know, like I say, I've seen some of these guys go out here and fucking, you know, and that PayPal stuff. You know, some people go out there, you know, like they're expecting the audience to donate. You know, if you want to go somewhere and film something, go there and film it. You know, I don't mind supporting some auditors that are doing good work, but there's some of them out there that just really acting like some fucking idiots. You know,
Right.
and some of that controversy that they were talking about with that PayPal Patrick. You know, that other people, you know, says, well, I will borrow you that money that you're looking for, and you promise to pay. And then they renege on that pay. Well, that just doesn't look good. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see if this works again. Well, it's there now. Such a play.
Well, Captain Oblivious.
I'm not worrying about it. I am picking with it.
Sorry, American Editor.
Well, just, okay.
It's like
I'll get the right one back.
Well, it's getting late for me, guys. I didn't get much rest today. Had a short 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, I think.
Thanks to
my 2 o'clock nap got interrupted.
Commander, can you put the panel in again?
All right.
And I'll say good night.
All right, Rob. We'll probably talk to you tomorrow. Well. Oh, there we got America's Auditor.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey.
Welcome.
Welcome back. Americans
Hey, Spirit. That's one way to get clicks and views on that video.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, no, Spirit. I told you all my moderators are authorized to shamelessly promote themselves.
Yeah, like 3 times I tried to come up on panel, but I ended up watching this video.
Yeah, well, hey, we're gonna get back at him right now, America's Auditor. You just go ahead and chat and see what happens now.
StreamYard. Commander, can you put the link back in the chat, please, to your StreamYard?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Yes, I can.
Because it didn't stay in my clipboard.
How's that?
The link to your StreamYard. I don't know why it didn't stay in the clipboard, but
oh, I didn't press chat. Duh. You know, I'm a boomer. Guilty as charged. I'm sorry, people, but
oh, that's okay.
There we go. It's the pig. I'm out here.
And come on. I'm giving you directives here. And you can imagine what would happen if I carried this toy around in my wallet and I get pulled over, I get charged with impersonating a police officer.
Cousin it, Barney Fife.
The
Yeah.
law is the law. You got to nip it in the bud. Nip it.
Why make a toy that's going to put me into a position where I'm going to get?
First of all, you'd have to falsely claim you're a police officer. Second of all, you'd have to try to use it as a sign of authority while claiming you're a policeman. So, I mean, of course, I don't know about
He
Australia.
can ride around in his fire truck complaining, saying he's a policeman.
Oh, let me take you outside and show you the badge on the front of my car so that you know exactly what I was talking about.
That belt buckle?
Yeah. It blows me away because it took me ages to figure out why the hell they came looking here for the friggin' fire truck. It still spins me up. Yeah.
Spirit, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm officially out of StreamYard hours, so
no, they won't cut you off.
No, I know they won't, but I might have to wait a couple of weeks to use StreamYard. I can stream on YouTube, but then I can't have a panel. Fire and rescue.
There's the badge on the front of my car.
Just put a frickin' put a frickin' fire extinguisher in your back seat and a blanket. There you go. You're covered.
That's the badge that's on the front of my car, and it is actually a belt buckle.
Ashley, why aren't you a mod? What the hell happened? I thought I made you a mod a long time ago.
Hey, how's that, America's Auditor? That is the whole reason they came up here, because they have seen that at a distance. They haven't looked closely enough at it, and just assumed, made an assumption. But if you look up at the top of it, it says WA. Oh, where are we? It says WA, West Australia.
Rob says you need a red fire hat.
Yeah. And where am I going to hide it?
Hey, you need to take 2 blueberries and 2 cherries and super glue them on top of your car.
With my badge and the red and blue lights on the. Oh my God! Is it trying to get me locked up?
Lori, Miss Lori.
Lori, who's that?
Would you care to wield a wrench? I trust you. Then you can shamelessly promote yourself like all these other people, like Spirit.
I have no shame. I go to this beach. I have no shame.
Well, I know that, but I'm just making sure everybody else knows that too. It's my duty. It's my duty to get the awareness out there about you, Spirit.
Yeah.
I wish Save the Humans was here. Doggone.
No, he'd be giving me heaps. Him and Nova.
Well, I wish Save the Humans was here.
QT. They'd all be on to me.
Say, Lori, did you hear me when I asked you if you'd like to wield a shameless self-promotion wrench? Maybe you didn't hear me.
All right. Ashley.
So is that your StreamYard link, Spirit, or what?
That's the StreamYard link. Yeehaw, I got it back.
You or me? I know how you are. That could be your StreamYard link.
No. Laurie, hit the StreamYard link and come up.
Yeah, please, Lori. We'd
We
love
need a
to.
female, we need a female's opinion on this board.
Absolutely. Be the voice of reason here.
Yeah. And you can hit the camera. You don't have to show yourself. You can hit the camera like this.
You don't have to be on camera. Oh, she flat out no. And I'll tell you what, when a woman says no, she
It means
means
yes.
no. Well,
I-
that's a common misconception.
Depends on how they say it.
Well, it's in the old way. So
You know, when they go, no, don't do that.
Oh, yeah, I know. You can still have a wrench though, Lori, if you want. Because I'll tell you what, Lori is quite a videographer. If America's Auditor, if you've ever gone to her, and she did a video of a barge coming up the river. Well, it could have been going down. It's hard to tell, but it was such a serene, peaceful video. And it only lasted a minute, and I thought, oh my God, that sucks. I could have watched that for another 2 or 3 minutes at least.
Yeah, I've been subscribed to her for a while.
Yes, keep up the great work, Lori. You're much better than Spirit because you haven't made a video picking on me yet. So I really appreciate that.
I wonder if American Auditor is okay after he fell off that cliff from that cop's directive.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next cliff.
Bring you crawling back up with the rope going, oh my God.
I think you should leave the video with just his fingertips showing on the edge of the cliff and make it a cliffhanger.
That effing cock needs to go and kick rock.
That was pretty bad. Well, that was my attempt at humor, I guess. I tried.
You know, it's hard to write rap songs for all of you people.
It seemed to come pretty easy when you wrote one for my video, for Christ's sake. Bestiality and everything, man. Jesus.
CMDR.
That's coming straight from Minstrel Man.
What was that, eh?
That's coming straight from Minstrel Man.
Monster Cycle, man. Lori, I kind of know how you feel. That's why I use a very crude way of doing my videos because I don't really have to edit. Kind of like, I think me and Spirit kind of do the same thing as it's a one take deal when we do our videos.
That's the way I do my cop watches. One take.
Well, yeah, you don't have much choice.
Well, I mean, I don't even edit when I come home. I just put them straight up.
But if I'm not happy, if I make a flub or something, I can stop it and just start over again, you know. I mean, they're only 1 or 2 minute videos for the most part.
True. Maybe
And
I can
yes,
help.
I had to write down what I was going to say, you know, in the longer ones, like some of the Spirit videos that I did. But, you know.
Maybe I can help Laurie Van Hooser out by showing her on here what you need to do.
You know what?
Put your
Laurie.
video to audit it, to edit it. Sorry.
Right. I hope this doesn't piss Lori off, but oh well. If it does, I'm sorry, Lori, but I had to do it.
Oh no.
I don't know. What did he do? Did he get that remote viewing device somewhere on the Ohio River?
Okay. We're going into YouTube. Okay. When you go into YouTube, you go to your channel which is in the right corner. Okay, and you go to your channel, right there. Now, down the bottom here, it has a plus symbol for uploading your video.
But I don't think it's uploading that. It's editing the video.
Yeah, but you do this in here. You go to upload your video.
You couldn't edit your video. Remember, I was telling you to try to chop down that live stream.
No, that was a live stream video that I could not edit. You can edit your
I never tried to edit mine, but I don't have nothing to edit.
the ones you do on your thing. So say I want to upload this video, so I press on it, right? See down the bottom here, Laurie, all these lines here. If you start from this side, push on it and take it across, that edits it from the beginning to the end. If you go the other side and bring it the other way, it takes it from the back side and edits it. So
okay. But you're saying, Spirit, you can't do that with a live stream that's been...
I can't do it on the live stream.
I guess I've never tried, so, you know.
Yeah, I can do it on a video, I do, but I can't do it on...
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain, you know, for your live stream. And remember, you tried and you couldn't do it.
But because the live stream auto uploads, it doesn't give me the chance to audit it before I upload it.
You can edit it after it's uploaded.
Yeah, sorry, I mean edit. No, I can't edit it after it is uploaded. You saw that. I showed you the whole process. It can't.
But you can your own, can't you?
Hey?
Even after it's published, you should be able to go back and edit it.
Once I've uploaded my videos, I cannot edit them. I have to do it before I upload.
Oh, okay.
So that's something. I hope that made sense to you, Laurie.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I wonder who all's in chat right now. Oh, you can. There is a blurring thing in your editor in the YouTube. You can blur stuff. Yes.
No. Yeah. Yes.
It's in one of your edit. You know, the manage video.
I don't have it.
I have it on my Kindle.
Yes, but your Kindle works different to my.
I know. And you know what? If you're on like a laptop or a desktop, you know, device, you have even more. It's easier to do all that stuff.
Well,
so
I can't.
Say you uploaded it to your computer from your phone or, you know, or your tablet or whatever you use, then, you know, on your computer, you should be able to have a lot more options for editing.
Yeah.
But
I can't.
I'm not going to all that trouble. I'll keep my primitive little system going. Nobody
I can't blur anything. I can't edit any of the live streams I put on because they auto upload. So
I can blur on my Kindle.
I cannot blur. No. I'm in Australia. We're limited. All I can do is edit from front to rear of the video.
I think, Spirit, if you had a laptop or a desktop computer, I bet you could.
if I had a laptop, I'd be in a mental institution because I've tried and I can't work them. They
Well,
frustrate me to the point where I just throw it outside.
no, I know what you mean. That's why I do it on my phone and my Kindle because it's just easy. It's crude and
I'll just buy a better. I'll just buy a better tablet. That might help. I don't know, but I can't do it on my phone.
I like my Kindle Fire HD 10. It seems to do everything that I need it to do. Oh,
If
you
you learn
liked
a
it?
5-year-old, they'll tell you exactly how to do it.
Oh, you liked
Exactly. Hey,
PDF video. Well, I'll tell you what. It's just what it was is I put PDFs live stream on and I just held my phone in front of my Kindle and let her rip. That's all I did. 2 minutes, it was done. I uploaded it, no editing except for putting in a title and description.
that's like if I went out now and took my mobile phone with me, and I came across something, I could, but I can't use my back camera. There's no options here for me to swap over to the rear camera.
On your phone?
Not on on the StreamYard, on what we're on right now.
That's not what no, I know, but I was telling Lori how I did it, the PDF video. Come on, Spirit, you know how I did it.
Yeah.
I just put the phone up to the Kindle.
Yes. Yeah.
Recorded,
Yeah.
so I had a background of PDF's page as live stream going, and I even had the volume down so you could kind of hear PDF. And I did my and boom, done.
If I played a video on there now, you would be able to, record it. I think.
Yeah.
Let me see.
See, that's how technical dummies like me have to do things because I don't have editing tools really. I don't, let's put it this way. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just doing what I can with the skills I have. That's it.
Oh, wow.
But I'm glad you liked it. I was kind of proud that it was my first auditor promotion video, and I'm just going to keep doing them. That's a warning.
I can actually
auditor. That's a
warning.
Record.
That's what I should have done.
And
I can actually screen record. I just screen recorded what we were doing right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So how are you going to twist that against me on your future videos?
I don't know. They said the microphone was in use.
Thank you. And it is. And it's easy to do, and anybody can do it. Even, if I can do it, oh my God, my 6-year-old granddaughter probably could have done better,
Yeah.
But
would have done it the correct way.
Yeah, she'd have. No,
well,
she got on the computer and made it look like a freaking professional production. So it's not really that hard.
I use this.
You could do it, Lori. It's so easy if you got a phone and a tablet or a Kindle or even on your computer laptop.
And that's magnetic. And you just put a magnet.
All my spirit videos were made the same way. Every one of them.
Yeah, I'm still wondering how you got that footage of supposedly me, but it was my twin brother running out of that car.
Well, you should have never accepted that packet, that carton of that, case of Vegemite. That was your own fault.
That was cousin It coming out of the car.
Yeah, cousin
Well,
It.
Out Spirit, because if
That's
I
it.
didn't run out of the car, I never would have caught that video.
America's auditor. We had to remove the police tape to do that.
That was, you know what? That was a complete collaboration. I couldn't have done that without Spirit, but we thought it'd be funny and entertaining.
You were correct.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
You know that car is still down there.
I bet it is.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's still down there. It's still sticking out over the road. It hasn't gone anywhere yet.
Wow. But I
Sell
think
it for
it's got
scrap.
there where the owner has to give authorization to have it towed.
Yep.
Well, Craig,
Yeah.
I wish I had that. I wish I had that shit here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the same. You know, like if I get arrested in my car for any reason whatsoever, car gets locked up and left there on the side of the road. Then you can call a friend. He can come to the police station, collect your keys, and go and get your car and take it home.
That's probably only because your government hasn't figured out they can make money on that.
Well,
here,
we do.
We get charged for it if they impound or tow.
We do have an impound system. Like if I'm parked in a disabled zone, or if I'm illegally parked in a tow-away zone, they will tow my car and impound it.
Well, I can see that.
You'd like to see that?
No, I said I can see that. That's probably a good thing. But
yeah,
like here in America, you get pulled over and they take you to jail. Not only do you got to get the money to get out of jail, once you get out there, you got to get the money to get your car out.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But America's auditor, if you rolled your car and ran off, well, they're just, they're going to have it towed and it's going to be put in an impound lot. And if you don't claim it, of course, they just auction it off, but it's still the registered owner's responsibility.
But if I get caught over 100 miles an hour, they will take my car and sell it.
Is that over 100 miles an hour or 100 miles an hour over the posted speed limit?
Or is it 100 kilometers an hour?
No, just over 100 miles an hour, which is over 160 kilometers an hour here. Doesn't matter what the posted signage is.
Really? If you just get pulled over for speeding to going that fast, that's it. You lose your car.
Yep. They take it and they sell it.
That's freaking harsh, man. That is harsh.
We have Sky's Law here, which is if you get caught drag racing, whether you go over the speed limit or not, your car will be taken and sold as well.
Damn.
They'd make a fortune in America if our government could get away with doing that.
Yeah. So if you pulled up at traffic lights beside your friend or whatever, and you just give it a quick squirt, even though you don't go over the speed limit, if they can prove it's like collaborated, you were drag racing, that both cars are gone.
Like here, they got like exhibition of speed.
Yeah. It's like drag racing. It's just called Sky's Law. And that's what you get fined for. Sky's Law, and you lose it.
Well, I guess if you had millions of dollars, you could have fun with that law.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Hi, Sandy. Welcome back. Come up on the panel. Lori flat out refuses.
Yeah, come on, Sandy.
Gina and Citra to come over.
Yeah, they used to take them and crush them. Not anymore. They sell them now because it's more money for them. I'm putting the link in now that I have it.
I got a question though.
Sandy's pleading the fifth too. She won't come up. That's okay, Sandy, though. I understand.
Spirit.
Yeah, man.
Okay, say you're doing over 100 miles an hour, and they take your car, and they're going to sell it, but you still have a bank loan on that car. When they sell it, do they take that money to pay the bank, or do they keep it?
No, you still have to pay the bank.
Fuck, that's double fucked.
Yeah. Hey, if you buy something on credit and you stop paying it, they will come and repossess it, and you still have to pay the loan.
Yeah, I know, but they can't repossess it if the government has it.
No.
Well, if your house burns down, you don't have fire insurance or homeowners insurance, you still got to pay that mortgage. You know, a loan is a loan.
You know, I don't know exactly how that works, but because you signed a contract to pay the loan, you have to honor that contract.
No matter what. Yeah.
No matter what. Yeah.
Huh.
Either way, you're going to lose out, whether they repossess it and you pay the loan, or whether they never find it, you still have to repay the loan. Either way, you lose.
So the general rule is cruise control at 99.
Yeah. Just don't get caught.
You better hollow out that lead foot of yours there, Spirit.
I mean,
better lighten that lead foot of yours. Oh, big fine, and your car is impounded for 28 days. So not only is it impounded for 28 days, but I would imagine to get your car, it's going to be, because every day a car is impounded here costs you money.
Same
every
here.
Day it adds up. Am I right, America's Auditor?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, you get your car towed because it's illegally parked. Every day that ticker's going like a cab ticker. You know, I mean, it's just, and it's insane. You can get an amount that's more than the car is worth on the impound.
Yeah.
Fee.
It's $100 a day here for impound.
Yeah, I don't know what it is here. I know it's steep. I know it's harsh. That's why a lot of people just say, screw it. Because, you know, you got a clunker car, you know, that you bought for $500. You've been driving it for 4 years and it gets impounded. And, you know, you're better off buying another $500 beater than trying to pay $1,000 impound fee.
Yep.
Yeah, look what Sandy wrote there, 40 Ks over the speed limit. So if you're 40 Ks over, no matter what the posted signage is, if you're 40 Ks over, instant loss of license and impound.
Instant loss of license. Oh my goodness. They don't play. They don't play over there.
No. That's why the commander has my video.
What is 40 kilometers in miles per hour, Spirit? Probably about 30 miles an hour.
About 35 miles an hour.
See, over here, you get 10 miles over the speed limit. Okay, they ding your, we got points. It'll put a point on your license, which means your insurance company is going to raise your rate. So you pay a penalty that way and a higher insurance fee. And if you get so many points racked up, your insurance company will just friggin' drop you. So now you don't have insurance. You can't drive without insurance. I mean, you can, but it's not.
And you know what you just said? that should work for cops. Cops should have to have their own insurance, and every time they fuck up, they get a point taken until they get dropped, and then they can't be a cop no more.
That is a fabulous idea.
Yes,
Spot
absolutely.
on, Lobster.
And again, they should be fined if they put their knee on your throat or block your air passages in any way. They should be definitely fined for that, or loss of their doing their job for 3 months, 6 months, whatever, because that is a lethal thing to do. You might as well pull a gun out and shoot someone if you're going to choke them and stop them breathing.
Right.
Yeah, but they don't have to have their leg on your neck or anything like that. Like I said, on May 31st, I had so many cops on top of me, it was just hard to breathe. Period.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that too. I mean, yeah, excessive force to hold you down is should be illegal for them too.
Because I don't know how many it took to take me down, but they definitely had enough.
Yeah.
And you were alone, right? Were you auditing alone?
No, it was kind of the middle of a riot.
Oh, okay.
Have you got any video footage of that?
Yeah. I don't have it actually of me getting arrested, but there's that one of me versus 100 cops in the middle of the road. But the one before that, I'm on a bridge, and they have like 100 cops going across all the way across both lanes of traffic on the bridge, coming at the crowd, which is probably, I don't know, maybe 1,000. They're shooting tear gas at us and fucking whacking us, all kinds of shit.
I think I watched that video, and there was people crossing the bridge except for you. You weren't allowed to.
Nobody could cross the bridge because the whole bridge was lined up all the way with cops in battle gear. But if y'all want to watch it, it's titled "Riot 7th Street Bridge."
Well, hey, you're a moderator. Shamelessly promote your video.
I ain't a moderator.
Sure you are.
No, I ain't.
I just checked.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
My next live stream, when you come on, put your comment in the chat. You'll be a moderator as well.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh, maybe it was. No, it says remove moderator, and I hit your thing, so you should be a moderator.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Let me see. Just put something in the chat really quick.
I can't. Well, I can put it in the chat, but it don't go to the regular chat.
Yeah, it does. Goes to the YouTube chat, live chat too.
Actually, I'm looking at one of his comments now, and he's not blue.
Well, I touched his comment, and it doesn't come up add. It says remove.
Well, tap on him again, remove him, and then tap on him again and make him a moderator again.
Okay, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Remove. America's Auditor is no longer a moderator. Okay. Add. You should be a moderator.
All right, cool.
Well, give her a shot. Let me see on the chat.
He can't. Because I'm using two devices. I'm on my phone on the panel, and I'm using my tablet to watch the live stream.
I'm doing exactly opposite. I'm on my Kindle on the panel and using my phone to watch on YouTube. And actually, yes, you can. America's Auditor.
Yeah.
You're on the panel, right?
Yeah.
Do you see where it says comments up in the right-hand edge, all the way at the top? It says comments, banners, or it might be on the taskbar at the bottom. It'll say private chat. Hit the private chat.
Private chat. I just typed something into private chat.
Okay,
Yeah.
hit the comments. There's private chat and there's comments.
On comments,
Hit
there's
the
no way to
comment.
leave a chat.
Oh, there isn't. Okay.
No, it ain't. Oh, when you go in, when you go in, America's Auditor, when you go in, it'll say private chat, and on the right hand side, it will just say comments.
Right.
You've got to comments and then put it in.
Well, I put a comment and
Yeah.
just hit.
I can't show you.
Yeah, you should be able to go to the comments and post a
I
comment.
see the
while you're on.
comments, but there's nowhere to post. And then I click over to private chat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's right.
Yeah,
Private chat.
I think he is right. I can do it, but nobody else can.
And then when I go to no, you're right. It takes away.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't put anything in.
You only have the one device, America?
Huh?
You only have one device right now that you're using?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. See, I have an old
That's
phone.
with StreamYard. You know, the host, I can post on the StreamYard.
Yeah. See, when you go, when you go chat, it brings that up. And if you go to, see, I can put something in private chat. If I go to comments, it takes the chat away.
Right.
But I don't know where the private chat goes. Because I hit it a minute ago and it went to a private chat, but I don't know where it went.
Come on, Sandy, come on up.
Oh, don't browbeat her. Mind. I know we all want to have Sandy on the panel, and she did grace us one time, and I think we were lucky for that. So let's not press our luck for the next time she might be willing.
It's too late at night for her to come up.
Well, Sandy, I made you a moderator, so if that pisses you off, I'm sorry.
Oh no, Sandy's going to kick me out. She'll time me out every time.
You know what? She'd be like my heroine then. Sandy, you do that. Just a show of force. That would be cool with me.
Don't browbeat me. Actually, you can swear on here, Sandy.
Yes, you can. You can say whatever you want. First Amendment in the Amusikas Nation.
You need to say all them words George Carlin used to say.
Subscribers, you have dual citizenship to Amusika. Did you know that?
Oh, good. I just showed you can swear in here.
So, America Auditor.
Yeah.
America's Auditor, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you're also, you have dual citizenship to the Amusika Nature Preserve, which is 2.79 acres, located somewhere between Frostbite Falls and Leroy, Minnesota.
Sweet.
There you go. You have dual citizenship now. You got bragging rights, dude. All my subscribers do. They might not know it. They might not care. But there it is. I'm benevolent too, I'll grant you citizenship to a Musica.
Hey, American Auditor.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my phone number into the private chat, and you can grab it if you want and ring or message.
Why don't you just send it to my email?
Spirit, we need to get them on WhatsApp.
You don't need to put your phone number out there in public.
It won't be in public. It's in private chat.
It's in private chat, and I already got Spirit's phone number, so it's all cool.
All right, let me look at private chat.
And then
Yeah.
download WhatsApp. That way you can call me, you can call Spirit. You'll be in the loop, dude. We want you in the loop.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of WhatsApp, American Auditor?
I've heard of it, but
It's fucking fantastic, pardon my French. It's amazing. It's totally encrypted. It's totally encrypted both ways.
what is it? A phone call app or something? Or?
Yes, it's kind of like FaceTime, but you can chat, you can
Video
exchange
call,
videos,
message,
whatever.
you can send voice messages, video call, text. You can make a normal phone call on it, and you can send whole length videos to someone.
Yep.
Wow.
And it's all
It is
encrypted.
awesome. And it's all encrypted. No, not even WhatsApp can listen in.
So let me
Check that out.
Yeah, please do.
And don't forget to add the plus sign at the beginning of my phone number, because I have to also give you my country code, which is +61. So when you put my phone number in your contacts, don't forget to put the plus sign 61.
That's international, kind of like an international area code.
I don't see no number in private chat though.
It's coming. Give me a sec. I'll let you know when it's in there.
There you
Okay.
go. It's in
Yeah.
there.
It's in
It's
there.
an unbelievable
see it.
app. You're really gonna like it. If you download it, you're gonna love it. I guarantee it.
The only thing with it is to use WhatsApp, we both have to have our phone numbers in our contacts.
Yeah. So like when you'll first contact Spirit, and then
Yeah,
So
if
what-
you
he'd
want.
have to give you
Is
my
this an
number
actual
if you
phone
want.
number to your phone?
That's the actual phone number to my phone.
Okay.
And the WhatsApp uses your phone.
Yeah, WhatsApp uses your phone.
It's totally encrypted though. And like,
Okay.
say you wanted to contact me, well, you just get on the WhatsApp and contact Spirit, and he'll say, "Oh hell yeah, I'll because we always ask. We don't just give people numbers.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Yeah, your phone number is absolutely safe here.
I can tell you right now, I wouldn't have a problem with Spirit giving you my phone number. It uses very little data, except maybe if you're uploading to somebody's email or their chat. It
Yeah.
does use data, but if you're on Wi-Fi, it doesn't use up your phone data if you're on Wi-Fi. Doesn't use a bit of it.
Well, I got Wi-Fi and unlimited data, so.
You're golden. But even if you're on your phone, I mean, I've been out on the deer stand talking to Spirit, and then driving home with him, and he takes me to the liquor store, and it's kind of fun. I'm getting to know Kempsey pretty good. Well, he stopped once when we went to the liquor store. He stopped off at this Aboriginal museum. It was fascinating. And Spirit, you do have to do a video on that. You're muted.
I will. It's only a little small art gallery, but I mean, it has actual Aboriginal art in there from the Dungatti tribe, and I mean, some of the things they do is pretty good.
Is
I
it like
found it
old stuff or
fascinating.
new stuff?
It's new.
Oh, so they sell it?
Contemporary artists.
They do sell a lot of it. One
Cool.
of the paintings there is like fucking $366.
It's no different than an art gallery around here, you know.
But all the money goes to like the tribe?
Yes,
Well,
it
to the
goes
artist, which is an Aborigine, you know. And I'm
It
sure the
goes-
museum gets a cut. You know, it's on consignment.
That's
Yeah.
cool. That's real cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Sandy says it uses bugger all.
Yeah, it uses bugger all data. I mean, Commander, how long have you and I been sitting on the phone and talking like for 12, 13, 14 hours, and our data usage is negligible?
Right. But that's on our
And-
Wi-Fi. That's on our Wi-Fi, though.
No,
Yeah.
I've taken you out quite a few times and just used
No,
my
yeah,
data.
you have, but I mean, you know, a trip to the liquor store and back is a half hour?
Yeah.
You know? And you use your mobile Wi-Fi.
Yep.
So it's not using your phone data. Now I've taken you out, you know, to deer hunting and you know, on the ride home, and I have limited data on mine. I got the kind of the medium plan. I want to say it's two
Yeah.
gigs.
And it
And
didn't even,
I've never come close to using
no.
it all. Never even close.
Trust us, AA. It is a good app. I mean, me and Sandy, we take each other shopping all the time.
That's cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm jealous. I'm
If you-
jealous, man.
Yeah, if you want to, if you don't mind, you can give me your phone number. I'll put it in. If you download WhatsApp, we'll automatically be connected.
Okay,
Don't
well,
worry,
where I leave
American.
the number?
I won't
Hell, I don't
look in
even
the
know my
private
number.
chat. So you're safe doing it. I won't look, and I promise.
Yeah, that's up to you.
I
I
give
know
it to you, but I don't know where to send it.
You can send it to me by text on the number I sent you. Or just send me a text. Just send me a text because a lot of
I can send an actual
Yeah.
text.
Yeah.
I think that. Yeah, just send a text, and I think that's how me and Spirit first did it.
Yeah, just send me a text and I'll automatically get your number and put it in. And when you're down WhatsApp, it'll bang automatically connect us.
And you have to put in that plus sign.
Yeah, put the
Yes.
plus sign in.
Plus, and like Spirit, our international code is just +1.
+1, that's right.
So Spirit will have to dial +1, then your area code and phone number.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, when he sends the message, it'll automatically put +1 on it.
Yeah, and once
Okay.
he's in your contacts, you just go to the WhatsApp and call him from there. You don't have to do anything else.
All right, cool.
Or
Yeah,
chat. You know, basically
Downloading
text.
WhatsApp, sorry, Commander, downloading WhatsApp is free. It's a free app.
Yep. Was it Google Play Store? I can't remember where I got it. I think I got it off the internet.
You just go to the Play Store. You can type it in Google. It'll still take you to the same place.
Yeah, I just have to go to
Right.
the Play Store.
I think I Googled WhatsApp. I didn't even go to the Play Store. I just Googled WhatsApp
Yeah.
and it took me there.
It'll
And I just
take you there, and then
downloaded it and installed it. It's the
yeah.
cat's meow. I'm telling you, AA, you're gonna love it, and you're gonna be amazed. You know, it's super secure because it's encrypted.
That's cool.
So, and I'm sure, you know, right now I have Don Davo Down Under and Spirit. You know, that's the only two people I know on WhatsApp or in my contacts.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's probably a lot of other people that use it that, you know, you might not even know they have it. And hey, I want your phone number. Well, you got WhatsApp, you know?
Yeah, if both people have each other's phone number, it automatically comes up on WhatsApp. You don't have to do anything else. Just
So that
It
sounds like the
uses
best
your
part.
phone's contacts.
yeah. Yeah, it just uses your phone contacts. That's right.
So it'll want access to your camera, your microphone, and your photos and video,
Yeah.
you know.
As every app does. So
Right.
But it's not like anybody can go in and
no,
get into your contacts because it's all encrypted. It's totally
That's right.
encrypted both ways.
it's
You know,
encrypted between the two
when
callers.
Spirit did his live stream, before he got into the live stream, I was on WhatsApp with him trying to help him, you know, set up the StreamYard.
Yeah.
And even in the beginning of the live stream, I'm going, you know, everybody can hear us talking.
Yeah. That's why it was echoing as well, because what was coming through on my phone would go into the live stream as well. So whatever Commander said was double. Whatever I said was double because it goes through his live stream. So
Yeah.
but
Makes
at the beginning,
But
you
how
know,
easy did it make it setting up your live stream, having somebody on WhatsApp? Because he could take his phone and show me his screen because we got two different devices and they
Right.
operate a little different, but I can kind of guide him, you know,
yeah,
to navigate.
yeah. Not only that, I mean, if you had two devices and you're out cop watching, you can ring your friend on WhatsApp and he can be recording your screen. And even if the cops take your phone and try to delete what you've done, your
Guess
friend
what?
will have it on WhatsApp, and they can't.
That's like when Righteous Media was doing that cop watch on the panel, you know, it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
I
know
can
nothing
take
about the guy in Australia, you know.
I can take a video of that and put it up, or send it to him. Especially with WhatsApp, I could send him the whole video, and he would then have that video again.
Cool.
You know, it's like a secondary backup for your systems.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with backup.
Yeah, mate. When it comes to them, you can't have enough backup.
Yeah, and what you know, and this is a powerful tool, America's Auditor, because you could get just a phone, you know, another if you got another phone, you could just call up Spirit. I'm going on a cop watch, Spirit, on the WhatsApp, and use your phone and that phone to record. And guess what? They might get your phone, but they might even get the data off your other phone, but they're not going to get the video. They can't do nothing to the video that Spirit's recording while you're on WhatsApp.
Right.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm surprised if auditors didn't do that. There's got to be some auditors that have figured that out. If a stupid idiot like you can figure that out, my God.
That's why a lot of them just do live streams because, you know, it saves the video.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And the same. This phone I got here, it has no SIM card in it, but yet I can take videos, upload it to the live stream. Yeah, I can upload it to any of those. So you just need an old second-hand phone. It doesn't have to be connected. You can do videos on a phone, and then when you get home to your Wi-Fi, then you can upload it. Anything like that with an old phone.
Yeah.
If you're doing your live,
I've done a couple of videos, and before I even published them, I think one of my spirit videos I did, I sent it on WhatsApp to Spirit, and I go, "What do you think? Is it good enough? To, or is are you okay with this?" And
Yeah.
it worked
I
out
used
great.
to look up Sandy. Sandy.
Did Sandy leave us? She hasn't said anything for almost 10 minutes.
No, no.
Oh, come on, Sandy. We've been kind of ignoring her, though.
No, I haven't. I've been. If she typed something in, I would say so. Well, answer. I have been.
Well, we're going. We're over 5.5 hours. Thank you, Spirit. And well, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
You got a guy like Grampy Lobster coming on your live stream. You're not gonna. You're gonna use whatever you can.
Yeah.
Well,
there you go. Like,
he's good material, I'll tell you.
Emo got his channel kicked off. That's just.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, I love the stuff he does. It's it's just insanity type of stuff. It's just goofy, goofy stuff.
Yeah.
It's but Grampy Lobster is he's actually a good stand-up guy,
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen him kind of berate other people, even friends of his, like, he kicked Gary Snowflake off his channel, and they're friends,
Yeah.
because Gary just wasn't, he acted.
Well, his name was Snowflake.
Gary's
but Gary's really he and I'll be the first to admit I'm kind of the same way. I'm hard-headed. If I think I'm right, you got to come up with some damn good empirical evidence to prove me wrong before I'll say, okay, I guess I could be wrong. I mean,
6 months,
and
15.
it had to do with transsexuals. It's going, I don't care. That's right. If you're born with a penis and you think you're a woman, well, God gave you that. You shouldn't be hacking it up, And he was just staunch on it. He wasn't getting it, that, hey, these people can't can't help the way they feel,
Yeah.
If they want to get a addictomy or whatever, well, hey, think about it. Sorry, Steve, I didn't mean to tell you that.
I want to get an addiction.
I'm just saying, if it makes them feel more comfortable in their own body, I have no problem with it. It doesn't affect my life.
I have a problem with one of them. What if I had two? Well, what am I going to do?
Oh God, I could go somewhere with that, but I'm not saying a word, man. I ain't falling into that trap.
I agree, Commander. Oh, Laurie's still with us.
For a long time, I couldn't wrap my head around homosexuality and the transsexual stuff. And then I watched Furry Potatoes videos, and it kind of changed. I thought, this is just a regular person. I mean, she was a Army soldier, and I thought, who am I to judge? I don't have to understand the why about that or how somebody feels like it. That's doesn't matter. What matters is how they feel about themselves.
Yeah, myself, I don't really condone it, but I understand it.
I can't say I don't condone it, because you know what? I consider myself, well, somewhat of a Christian. I was raised Lutheran, but I'm more spiritual. But I don't think we can judge other people. I think that's up to a higher power to judge. It's not up to us to really judge people. That's just my belief.
Yeah, I don't treat them any different, but
I understand why, gay couples, they get married, and we were brought up that's so untraditional, but think about it. You're in love with somebody, you want them to be your life partner, yet you want to try to stop them from getting insurance benefits or a will, or health benefits for from your job. You can cover your spouse.
yeah,
I get that.
yeah, I get that too.
Oh, Lori's back.
Yeah. Laurie Van Hoosier.
Nice to see you back, Lori.
I love that last name.
So it's not up to me to judge that you're right or wrong. It's just, hey, I get it. I understand it. And, you can't help who you fall in love with. And if you have those tendencies, that's where they're going to,
I love my piggy.
Freaking Two Toes trying to rob you. He's trying to steal your pig thunder.
His piggy's got spots. I'm a bit dubious on that.
So I think Sandy probably bugged out on us because she never responded to you, Spirit. Well, I hope it wasn't something I said. Kind of got a big mouth, I realize.
Love it. I'm a hosier.
True Hoosier. Hoosier.
Hosier? Hosier?
Yeah, don't call her a hosier. That's kind of an insult. She's a Hoosier.
Hoosier.
Indiana.
Yeah, it's a double O.
Right? Am I right, Laurie? That's
Yeah.
someone from Indiana.
It's a double O, not single. Yeah, buddy, your radio is working.
Breaker 19. This is the rubber ducky.
Yeah. I listen to the truck drivers around here because they tell you where all the cops are, if they're set up somewhere or
all the rollovers are.
Yeah. And they sometimes ask because nobody's on there talking at the moment, so they'll sometimes ask, for a radio check.
Yeah.
Just to see if their radio's working.
I remember the old CB days. Everybody wanted to have a CB in their car. And then all of a sudden it became passe for some reason. I don't know what happened. But
well, they used to keep you awake for a long drive.
It sure did. Sure did.
I remember driving through New Mexico in the dead of night.
in the
talking to truckers, just trying to stay awake, and they were doing the same thing.
In the mid to late 70s, though, it was a huge deal. Every kid I hung around with had a CB in his car. They were cheap. Something to play with while you're driving, I guess.
I think that movie Smokey and the Bear had something to do with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I remember my brother having one before Smokey and the Bandit came out.
Yeah, my dad always
Yeah.
had one.
Hey, that's a cool handle. Well, that's it. Now Lori's forever branded in my brain as Lucky Star. Breaker, Lucky Star, you out there? You got your ears on, Lucky Star? How's you
Yeah.
laughing? That's my feeble attempt at humor, Lori.
Well, all the CBs have changed over to the high frequency.
How did you know my handle was Poor Soul on the CB?
Yeah, mine was Purple Hammer.
I ain't going anywhere with that one. I'm leaving that one. That one's off limits. Purple Hammer.
They don't have the old FM ones with the upper and lower sideband now. They're all gone.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah,
So on
you
a
got me
lighter
covered.
note, do you think 9/11 was an inside job?
No.
No.
Huh?
Nope. I don't.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
It's not logical. If you can't apply logic to it, then chances are.
Well, I could tell you something that probably might change your mind.
Well, I've seen all the tin hat stuff on that. Believe me, I've researched it myself. And
And it goes with Tower 7.
Tower 7.
Did you know that BBC and other news agencies said that Tower 7 collapsed 20 minutes before it fell?
Collapsed 20 minutes before it fell.
Yeah, there's a BBC interview where the reporter's standing there, and the building's still standing in the background, and it's saying that it's already fallen. Yeah, look that one up. It's pretty weird.
yeah, it could have been just a air and time stamp or something. Who knows? But no,
Not when
I
it's
just don't
standing there
believe
and it's in the background, and they're reporting that it has fallen.
Yeah. 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 Okay. I would have to do a lot of research on that to see, because there was a lot of footage done too. I mean,
what you're saying is the government flew 2 planes into 2 towers into the Pentagon, and one failed and crashed in the middle of Pennsylvania.
Well,
And
see,
all the government did that. I'm not buying it, not one bit.
But somebody has to have foreknowledge of a building collapsing if they're announcing it 20 minutes before it collapsed.
yeah, but there's another thing. What's the truth? The person reporting it, or the video footage you're seeing of the building still standing?
Go look up the BBC report.
Yeah, just a query on if you're watching something and someone words something, but yet in their video the building is still standing. How did they keep that building standing in the video? Which is false, the report or the video?
It was a live shot.
A live shot. That's what I'm saying. So did the person? So how did they get a live shot of the video still of the building still standing when the guy's saying that building has collapsed?
I would believe it if you could go into the BBC archive. The BBC themselves have an archive of all their footage.
No, Commander, it's just a question. Like, if I'm taking video, live video footage, and I say that building has collapsed, right? Now, if my
Right.
eyes in the building collapsed, how come my video camera is not seeing that building collapsed?
Because it
How
hadn't
does that?
collapsed.
It did collapse.
20 minutes later.
Yeah. So what? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Do you get what I mean? Like, if I'm taking a video footage of a building, okay, and I say that building has collapsed, but in my video footage, it does not collapse for another 20 minutes. How does that work? What's not right with that picture?
The timing.
The timing of the person saying it or the video footage?
Both are live.
How do you know?
Well, it's got
How
the
do you
reporter
know?
the reporter has his back
No.
to the
This is
building.
way after the fact.
Huh?
This is way after the fact. Anybody can edit that and Photoshop or whatever and just re-put it out there as
They
that.
could. They could,
So that's
but
what I'm saying. If you could go to
Nope.
the BBC archives of that exact report with an exact timestamp, which they'll have on it,
That building
might buy
collapsed.
it then. If the source was the BBC and not something I saw on the internet, days,
What?
months, or years after the fact, then
I think you ought to go to the BBC archives and look it up. Might
Yeah.
throw some new light on it.
Yeah, I would have to look it up and see. It just seems. It just
And
seems
then-
like.
And then
It
you also have footage of the guy that owned the World Trade Center complex. They have him actual footage of him saying that they're going to pull it. As in demolition.
now that's I think that's total BS.
That comes straight out of the guy's mouth.
Yeah.
It could have been. It could have been totally taken out of context.
No.
He could have been referring to something entirely different. And
So.
it's clever.
So
No,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he said that they were going to. He said the exact words. They were going to pull it because it was a danger to the public.
They were
And
going to
pull
pull
it is a
what?
term in demolition for them to blowing up a building.
yeah. Yeah, it is.
And
It
first
could
off,
also
you can't
be they're
you
gonna
can't
pull
load
the
a building full of
out
explosives
of there.
and wire it up in just a couple hours.
No, I'm still not buying it. Not the Twin Towers. It was not demolition. I'll
I'm not
guarantee
talking
it.
Twin Towers.
Well, yeah, they might have pulled it after the fact.
How
because
are
the
they going to
building-
go in a burning building and load it up full of explosives and wire it, and set it off in a couple hours, and it free falls to the ground? It can't be done. They take a couple months usually to wire a building up.
I got a funny feeling that a lot of towers and tall buildings that are built, right, are built with detonation systems already in them to be wired up for when they are ready to demolition them.
I've heard
Well,
that, but
Remember the building that McVeigh blew up? There's all sorts of reports that building was wired to go before he blew it up. So, what do you believe? I don't know.
I
the
don't know.
one thing with the towers is real weird is you got molten metal running out of the building, the side of the building.
Do you know how many
Yeah.
tons of frickin' jet fuel were in there?
But it wasn't hot enough to melt steel like that.
The hell
Maybe-
it wasn't. We've proven that.
Yeah, but hang on. That might not have been molting steel. It could have been the molting aluminium around the plane.
Or the
Aluminium
plane,
has a low melting
the
point.
aluminum window frame.
And then you got
I'm just-
thousands of people in the streets and fire department and police saying that they heard explosions and explosions, explosions.
Yeah.
Well, yes, the floors fucking collapse. Those are big floors and they're slamming on each other. And
Nah,
it's
even
compressing
before.
air to the floor below, and that's why you get the puffs every freaking floor it comes down.
It could be. Look, it's too. There's a lot of things that don't add up, man. And like I said, a lot of those big buildings are built with the demolition equipment already in there for when they get older. They don't have to try and set things up inside there. Now, if you crash something into the top of one of those buildings, it may activate each one of those detonation systems below. It's quite a possibility. Who knows on what it might or might not actually be.
There was so much jet fuel that just that impacted. I know how them structural I-beams are fireproofed because, like I said, I've been a part of the construction of towers, and just from the impact would blow enough insulation off to where that fire would just weaken the metal, and it's over. It's over, man. That metal's holding up tons and tons and tons, and you weaken it with heat.
It is. There's a lot of suspicion around it. I mean, we could sit here and probably argue the two sides, left and right.
You know what a devastating economic impact that had?
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
The government's going to do that on purpose when the government relies on the economy being good.
And what do you think they're doing now?
Yeah. But also,
I'll tell you what, the economy's never been better because I see what my investments are doing.
Yeah.
They've never done better in the last 4 years.
Also, take into consideration
what happened, over 4 years ago, and it was ugly financial with my investments. That's my barometer. How good my pension and my personal investments do is a barometer on how good the economy is, and they've never been better.
Yeah, but a lot of people got out of fucking work too.
Exactly, absolutely. And I was one of them. We went through the hard time after 9/11. Holy crap, we took a really hit in the building trades.
Yeah, I know. My phone didn't ring for the longest time.
Yeah. You also have to take into consideration that the people that were in those planes that took them over also did courses in flights at certain schools. Now, if the government was to set that up, they would have hidden that and did private lessons to those people, so there was no trace of them going back to a flight training school. I mean, the government would cut their ass better for sure.
Much less who they were. I don't know. I'm just not buying that.
There's a lot, man. There's a lot. There's a lot.
I'm not buying. Yeah. There's too much evidence in my mind against it.
But they still are at the time there were the only two steel buildings in history that collapsed due to fire.
Yeah.
I already explained that. You got that's a lot of energy. One floor goes and it's a domino effect. There's a lot of weight in them floors, and you know, the engineering is as best as it can be, but when you introduce heat to steel, it weakens it. I mean,
Yeah,
you can do it with
you
a
know,
spoon and lighter in your own home.
I think a lot of the controversy falls around the fact that, shouldn't have the top half of that building like skew-iffed to one side and sort of maybe slid off and fall down the side of the building instead of collapsing down in a pile?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
whole floor was on fire, you know.
I understand, but
Generally speaking, the whole floor was on fire.
yeah, the
I
plane
mean, you're
didn't really
talking
come out the other side.
thousands of gallons of jet fuel.
I
Jet
don't
fuel
know
is basically kerosene.
Yeah, I don't know enough about engineering to make a comment on that, and it's hard. It's hard to get the right information too.
But like the
Well,
Pentagon, the hole was smaller than the plane. They got video showing the hole, but there should have been at least a scratch mark on the walls where the wings would have hit, and there wasn't.
on the Pentagon,
Yeah.
you know how
Before
big the
before
freaking
it collapsed,
Pentagon is?
they have video
You
of it of
know
just
how
a
big
small hole.
the Pentagon is. Do you know how big that building is in scale? Yeah, a picture, you know, can be very deceiving.
Well, they got
And
measurements of
building,
the hole and how long the wings are and shit. There should at least been a mark on the damn walls where the wings hit, and there wasn't.
what
Yeah,
if it hit the ground just before it hit the building?
There would still be evidence of the then
No,
where's but the entire plane disappeared practically.
wings, if it was a foot before it hit the building, the wings just from the engines hitting the ground is going to shear the frickin' wings back. You got to remember they were hauling ass. They were doing probably, you know, 400 miles an hour at least.
I'm trying to remember it, but I can't
But
fully
if you
remember.
remember, the government only released 6 frames of video of that hitting the building. That's all that they've ever showed us from every camera angle there.
Well,
6
you know
frames.
what? You're not going to change my mind. We're going to just agree to disagree on this. But I'll do a little research. See, I've done a lot of it already. But I'll respect you and I'll do more. See if I can change my mind.
My best thing
Yeah,
that I can say is go look up the BBC footage.
yeah, I will.
Yeah,
I'll
if you
check
can
off.
get the actual archive footage of that.
Yeah, I need to refresh my memory on it. I'm trying to. It was that long ago that I'd seen it. I mean, I'd have to look at it again.
I've
And
never seen it because I didn't watch the BBC that day. I was at work and I was watching it in a cafeteria because everything stopped and everybody's in the cafeteria watching the TVs in there.
yeah, plus
And
we
so
get
it's all Fox News, ABC, and you know the major media outlets. So CNN, you know, all of them that were covering it. So
And one of the things that's really weird is the night before that happened, Dick Cheney, I think it was Dick Cheney, come on, and he was announcing that they cannot say where like $6 or $10 trillion went. They have no idea. And then the next
well, there's a
day,
lot of
that happens, but it
programs.
happens to hit the same place where they had the records.
Well, there's a lot of black programs. You would be probably shocked at what black money goes into just Area 51, Area 52. You know, it's all black money. Congress
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
even see it. President
yeah.
doesn't know about what goes into it. There are black programs within within the government, let's say.
Yeah, who knows? For sure, it may forever stay a mystery.
Well, I'd like to see somebody get the FOIA records for the money pumped into the fusion centers, if that's even possible. You know, the construction of them, because that was a product of 9/11.
Exactly.
I'll bet you
Yeah.
can't find anything on that, on the budget on that.
No,
Probably not.
So,
it's just it's the same. Like you don't see them doing anything on. No, there's no money being pumped into phage, and for what reason? For the reason that we don't want to accept the Eastern world, the Russians. We don't want to accept their technology, their advancements,
I'll,
their research.
I'll tell you what, Spirit. My suspicion is they pumped a lot of money into phage.
The Russians did.
I think we did too. I think we did too, but the
I
government's
think a
sitting
lot
on
of
it.
I think a lot of private companies did.
You're talking 80 years,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well,
you
like y'all
know.
were talking the other day that that's probably what they gave Trump.
Yeah,
That's my suspicion because they called it a therapy and they did not specify what the therapy was
I'm gonna
at
write.
all.
I couldn't remember the name of that last time. I'm gonna write it down right now. It's phage, PHAGE, right?
yeah.
Yes,
PHAGE.
HAGE.
I'm gonna write that down right now.
Yeah,
You know, Ray, I was astounded when Spirit told me about that, and then I did a little research, and he gave me some avenues of research. I did some more of my own. I was shocked. I'm going, well, what the hell's going on here?
yeah. There's a
It
lot
should
of
be in practice in the medical field. Why is it not?
I'm definitely gonna look it up. I just couldn't remember the word last night.
Yeah,
yeah.
fade. Yeah. And I thought it was important in my stream for Spirit that, and we kind of discussed it before when we were kind of collaborating on me doing a stream. I told him, yeah, you got any ideas for a discussion? And he come up with phage, and it blew my mind. I said, right on. That's what we got to do.
Yeah.
You know.
Hell,
Yeah,
y'all ought to dedicate one to it.
yeah, yeah. That'd be good. I don't have the editing skills to post one of the links on my channel or something like that. Otherwise, I would have done it. Showing the whole video even. If
Well, just
if
putting a link in the description to the video is,
yeah,
you talk about it and say there are links. You can put 100 links in your description.
yeah,
I mean, you can make a big description. It's just, expands.
Well,
yeah,
do it
But
old school. You can put it on your phone, Spirit, and then hold your phone up to the camera, and then it'll
hang
come
on.
out on the screen.
Uh, I type in right. I type in phage, the virus that cures, and then it takes me to all the videos.
right, hey, Spirit, the way I did your videos and the way I did PDFs, I could do the same thing for that during the live stream.
Yeah, I can sort of show you the live stream, but this phone doesn't have a speaker where you'll hear the sound. That's the only problem.
Ah,
I could cut. I know how I'll do it. I'll put it up on the TV, and then I'll show you the TV, and the sound will come through the TV. I'll do it on my tablet.
That's something we could do, Spirit. Use your TV as a monitor and then just point your camera at that, when
Yeah,
we go to a video.
I'll hold it up. I'll have to jump out of your stream. Them. Phage,
Geez.
the virus that cures.
You know, AA, this
Yeah.
stream keeps up, and me and Spirit are just going to be, oh, yeah, them two nuts that stay up all night and stream for hours.
Yeah.
I mean, people go to sleep for 8 hours and then come back and they're going, you guys are still here?
Still trying to figure out how to take over the world.
No, we just, I don't know. Time flies when you got good conversation and that, you know.
That's
Yeah.
like Pinky and the Brain. What are we doing
Yeah.
today, Pinky? We're going to do what we always do, Brain. We're going to take over the world.
You guys probably can't see this. I'm trying to show you the cat on my lap. The cat weighs about 30 pounds, I swear. He's fat. Oh, Princey, he's got problems, so that's why he's fat. Yeah, you've been my expensive kitty. Dang, things cost me a couple $1,000s in vet bills, but he's a good kitty. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta go see a man about a horse.
All right. You're muted, Spirit. Spirit, you're muted. He's trying to show us, but he's muted.
Spirit, unmute. Unmute, dude. There you go. I'm going to put you on full screen.
But under a sophisticated
I'll take it back to the beginning.
for Canadian researcher Stephanie Strathby and her husband in 2015 turned into a nightmare when he contracted a dangerous superbug infection.
He was fully colonized with this organism and it was eating him alive from the inside out.
By the time he was medevaced to a San Diego hospital, he was on life support.
His bacterial infection was resistant to all available antibiotics, and the doctors had run out of solutions.
So doctors turned to a little-used treatment called phage therapy. Phages are viruses that can't be seen with the naked eye, but under a sophisticated microscope, these bacteria killers look like space invaders. They target bacteria and infect it, finally destroying the cells from the inside. Now researchers are looking at all sorts of potential uses for phages.
So these are the gels that we've created.
Gels completely made out of bacteria-killing phage viruses.
Once we pack all these viruses into the gel, the solid, the gel itself, starts to exhibit a range of attractive properties that we can now start to use for various biomedical and environmental applications.
The gel has the potential ability to regenerate or heal tissue. No antibiotics are needed.
Imagine you have a wound dressing that's made of bacteriophages. This wound dressing can help heal the wound because it's antibacterial.
The gel phage is in its early stages, but one day researchers hope it could be used on bandages.
Let's get one more blue pad.
And for this Toronto plastic surgeon, targeted therapy with phages has important advantages over drugs.
Any time that you can reduce the amount of antibiotics you're prescribing to someone and you have a local treatment is a great opportunity in clinical medicine.
Phage therapy is still experimental in both the US and Canada, and only a handful of researchers in North America are looking into it. But they say these superbug killing viruses hold huge promise in saving lives at a time when some antibiotics no longer can. Cass Rusi, CBC News, Toronto.
You just cop that?
Yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah, that was great.
You know, we could do that in your next stream. We could make it a phage stream, Spirit. I think it'd be cool. You do it at the beginning, you know, when most of your viewers are there.
Yeah. Like I say, only small companies in America and up in Canada are actually putting any research into it.
I would bet probably 95% of Americans never heard of it.
No.
And it's been around for 80 years. They've known about this.
Since 1930.
Well, that's 90 years, isn't it? 30, 70. Yeah, that's 90 years. 90 years. That's crazy. Just think how far the Russians are on it by now.
Here we go. I'll put one up that says T4 phage attacking the E. coli bacteria. E. coli is bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the bit on it.
More than 100 years ago, the French scientist Félix Derrel identified bacteriophages. They look like spaceships from another world, but are most fearsome killing machines. Fortunately, they leave us humans alone and target exclusively bacteria. Phages stick to their prey with leg-like fibers, which trigger their shaft to run a needle into the bacterial hull. This punctures the envelope and injects the genetic material contained within the head, an icosahedral capsid made of proteins.
I mean, that one didn't go for long enough. But that's just that's just a small sample of the things that it can do. E. coli, that's bad. I mean, superbugs that cause, eating you from the inside out.
Anything that's immune to or mutated to be resistant to antibiotics, anything. Staph infections, that kills a lot of people every year. And most surprisingly enough, you're more likely to get it in the hospital than you are anywhere else. Oh, I didn't see your chat there, Lori. Yeah, the things we do for love. Well, my kitties, all my pets, they're like my kids.
Yeah, as we do.
And I'll tell you what, 4 years ago, I would have never thought I'd ever even own a cat, much less dump $2,000 into it.
Serious problem. Thanks in part to overuse and misuse of antibiotics, many bacteria are gaining resistance to our most common cures. Researchers are probing possible alternatives to antibiotics, including phages.
So bacteriophages, or we like to call them phages for short, are naturally occurring viruses that infect and kill bacteria. The basic structure consists of a head, a sheath, and tail fibers. The tail fibers are what mediate attachment to the bacterial cell. The DNA stored in the head will then travel down the sheath and be injected inside the cell. Once inside the cell, the phage will hijack the cellular machinery to make many copies of itself. Lastly, the newly assembled phages burst forth from the bacterium, which resets their phage life cycle and kills the bacterium in the process.
Someday, healthcare providers may be able to treat MRSA and other stubborn bacterial infections using a mixture of phages or a phage cocktail.
The process would be first to identify what the pathogen is that's causing the infection. So the bacterium is isolated and is characterized. And then there's a need to select a phage in a process known as screening of phage that are either present in a repository or in a so-called phage library that allows for many of the phages to be evaluated for effectiveness against that isolated bacterium.
Phages were first discovered over 100 years ago by a French-Canadian named Félix Derel. They initially gained popularity in Eastern Europe. However, Western countries largely abandoned phages in favor of antibiotics, which were better understood and easier to produce in large quantities. Now, with bacteria like these gaining resistance to antibiotics, phage research is gaining momentum in the United States once again. NIAID recently partnered with other government agencies to host a phage workshop where researchers from NIH, FDA, the commercial sector, and academia gathered to discuss recent progress. NIAID also conducts and supports research on phages.
The research that I'm working on now is aimed at answering the question of what makes a good phage for phage therapy. There's a diversity of phages out there, and how do we choose or engineer the best phages for use for therapeutic purposes?
Through research on phages and other efforts, NIAID is committed to outpacing antimicrobial resistance.
There you go. It does staphylococcal and pneumonia. Two of the biggest killers in the world today is staphylococcal and pneumonia.
Yep.
And here we have the bloody cure for it, and yet still thousands of people are dying from the two things.
I think she almost said that it costs too much to produce it. That's why it's not readily available.
How about I'm all for my tax dollars going to help subsidize that.
They're not saying it's an overcost, like too much of an overcost. It was just cheaper and more understandable to make an antibiotic at that time. You're going 100 years. Today's technology can produce phage a lot cheaper than you can produce an antibiotic.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll bet you the Russians got it down by now.
They have. They are recommending people with a bacterial or some kind of infection or a virus that they have, which pneumonia is a virus, not just a bacteria. Right?
Believe me, I've had pneumonia 3 times. The doctor says the next time it's probably going to kill me if I catch it again.
And yet you can go and you could go get a natural phage therapy and it won't, and you won't die from it. pneumonia again.
Yeah. If the medical professionals decide to use it in time.
I would ask for it. I would demand it. I would say, take me to wherever the hell it is that I can get phage and give it to me.
Yeah. Well, insurance can deny you treatments. You know. They go to the insurance company before they go to you.
Yeah. How's that? Your life is in the balance of an insurance company. So your life is in the balance of the insurance company's money.
That's pretty much, and America's auditor will back me up on this. You might know something's really wrong with you, but you have to first go to your general practitioner and say, yeah, something's wrong with me. And he'll do tests, and then he'll try to treat you. And if that don't work, if you're not dead by then they'll refer you to a specialist. You know.
And you can't go to a specialist without a referral.
Yeah, exactly. And the insurance company won't cover you unless all these steps are taken. But by then you could be, almost done or dead. It's kind of a flaw in how the health system works.
Yeah.
As long as the insurance company's making money, that's what they'll go with.
Well, look at Lori's chat real quick, guys.
I can't. I gotta get back in there. Al SoCal is live as well.
Oh my God. I don't know if I want to compete with Al. Although all two people in the chat, I don't think you'll miss him. But I understand if you guys in the chat want to go to see Al, by all means.
Okay, switching antibiotics in order to confuse the derm until they could figure out what it was. Laurie, that is correct. And yet they can do one test on the bacterial infection or the virus infection that you have. One test, and they can produce the phage that attacks that particular virus or bacteria. And that's what they were saying. They need a system where they can input the information for each phage that they produce and what bacteria and what virus it kills. So they have a data bank, which is what they don't have at the moment.
I'll bet you the Russians do.
Yeah. The Russians have it pretty much. I mean, they say it was founded by a French person, but again, when you look into it, they say the Russians found it. Remember when I looked it up and said
where did it originate?
Yeah, where did phage originate from? It came from the Russian country. So therefore, that's a little bit of a misleading concept.
Not really. It could have been a Frenchman that got the research, backing in Russia to pursue it.
Quite possible.
It'd be the first time. I mean, look at Columbus. He had to go to Spain to get funding for his travel across the big pond. So
well, Laurie, that's right. Still, they don't have it. That is exactly right. That's what we're saying. Why don't we have it? Why don't we have it? That's the biggest question out there. Why the hell don't we have it? If our antibiotics don't work, why don't we have a backup system for phage? Why don't we use phage first, then we can try the antibiotics?
Because it would make everybody healthy, and then they couldn't make money off of it.
Exactly. Big Pharma. That's my suspicion. Big Pharma is lobbying against it.
Yeah.
They're powerful. Big pharma's powerful.
I mean, that little bit of information, just those couple of videos. I mean, you look at the power of it, and I mean, they even said straight up, every antibiotic they tried on that person did not work. Gave him phage therapy, and he's up and about.
Depopulate. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid of that myself, but
Depopulate.
that goes against the economy, because the bigger the population, the bigger the tax revenue. So, yeah, I got a problem with the depopulation deal.
I'm all for populating the planet. I just can't find the women to help me out.
It's a subject. It's another subject for another stream. Maybe I should do a video. Please help Spirit find a good woman.
Need to help populate the world. Hey, I'm into that.
Hey, they're making sex robots now.
Yeah. You duplicate them.
Wow. No, but you know, this phage deal is really kind of a conundrum to me. I don't understand why they haven't pumped more money into research for it. You know, they're just trickling it, and
yeah,
you know,
small portions of North America and Canada. Come on now, let's get it right through the world. Let's get all of our medical scientists on it. Let's do research in every country on it. Let's get it here in Australia. Let's get it in New Zealand. Let's get it in America, South America. Let's get it through all the countries.
Well, you think it would be a subject in NATO, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or the UN.
Yeah.
But
the United Nations wants to take over the world, not fucking save people.
Don't worry, Laurie. It's just one of those things, you know. Get the information out there, like people say, like a lot of places do. You know, is it something, you know, like America's auditor said, you know, 85% of the population probably does not know about it, and that would be a fact. Maybe we can get people to, you know, we share the information.
It might start a buzz, you know. It might start a buzz. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I never heard of it till you guys mentioned it.
You know, you know.
Like I said, America's auditor, they don't recommend those videos to anyone. Even though I've watched them, they still won't come up on my recommendations.
That tells you something right there.
President.
It certainly does.
That? What do you think, America's auditor? Laurie for president. First female president.
I'll vote.
That'd be awesome to have the president on the live stream. Oh my God. Laurie, that's fun. Oh, no way. Yeah, she's too smart. She's too smart for that. Yeah, I didn't mean to insult your intelligence, Laurie. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Thanks, Laurie. I'll leave the little spirits running around.
Well, do you have any boy grandchildren, Spirit?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we got little quarter spirits running around.
Yeah. My daughter's had a kid, so she's got a little boy, so yeah. Little spirits are going to populate the world anyhow. I pushed the red button. Like the one that's Oh, Laurie. And I was hoping to get so many offers for, repopulation.
Well, the way the women approach your car every time you go to town, I wouldn't think it'd be a problem. You just need to be a little more forward, I think. Quit being quit being such a gentleman. Women like the bad boys.
Yeah, they know I'm bad. Don't have to tell them that.
You should be flocked to.
Oh, Jesus, Laurie. And screenshot. I'm screenshotting that, Laurie. I'm going to screenshot that and make a poster. I'm sorry, Laurie.
There's a Laurie puppet in the future.
Screenshot.
Well, I decided, Spirit, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to shave today. I'm going to shave the beard and everything.
Hey, Jesus, man.
I'm going to do it just to shock my subscribers. They'll say, oh, God, who's that? Sounds like him.
I'll think about it one day.
Well, I generally never have a beard. He'll lose all his subscribers. Is that right?
He'll lose all his subscribers.
If I shave, I'll lose them all. Well, there ain't that many to lose, really.
You're killing me, Laurie. You're killing me. All hope for population of the world has gone out the door.
Hey, Spirit, a year and a half ago, my hair was longer than yours.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. No, I'm still in the hippie. I'm still in 1970.
Uh-oh. If he makes a puppet of me. Boy, if that ain't a shot across your bow, Spirit, I don't know what is.
I would never do that, Laurie, without your permission. Ashley and Nova Guy gave me permission to do the video.
And I gotta be fair to Spirit on the the menstrual cycle, man. we didn't really collaborate on the video, but before that video, you told me that joke.
Yeah. And you said do a video on the joke.
Did I? I don't remember saying that, but I could see me being that stupid.
I'm sure America's auditor asked me.
I'll just scroll them through one day and see mine.
Okay, what was your first impression? You laughed your ass off, didn't you?
Oh my God, yeah.
Oh, they're so funny and creative. I love your videos, Spirit.
Then I pulled it back up and showed my mom and my sister.
Oh my God.
No.
That was brave. Yeah, nothing like giving your family more ammo on you.
Thank you, Laurie.
Everybody loves Spirit. Well, everybody should. If they don't, they should. That's a directive from the commander himself.
I can just see AA climbing up the cliff there on a rope and cursing and swearing the cop. Yeah, right. Move back. Move. I'll give you fucking move back. You wait till I get up here.
Well, at
Lori,
least
when
he
are you
wasn't
gonna do?
backing up into him like that sheep on a cliff.
I like to push back harder.
You know, in all honesty, I think it might, but I don't know. I normally don't have one, so I've survived all winter without one, and when it gets frickin' 35 below, you wear a face mask anyways. So I don't know.
I got rights here. Don't even bother kicking these rocks. They're coming at you right now, airborne. Duck, you motherfuckers.
Hey, Commander, we could give you a nickname.
I already got one.
Yeah,
Or
we could change it to, once you get rid of your beard, we could change it to Osama Beard Laden.
Oh, no. God, don't be giving Spirit any frickin' ammo. I thought you were my friend, eh? What the hell happened? You turned on. I give you a wrench and you turn on me. What the hell?
I'll have to time myself out.
Jesus.
Osama bin Laden, yes.
Spirit, don't you dare. That would be fun. That Osama, you know what?
I can see the cogs turning now.
No. Use frickin' Too Tall for that. Osama bin Laden was tall and he had a beard just like Too Tall. I'm not sure they killed him. I almost think Too Tall is Osama.
I'm picturing it now. America's auditor coming over the top of the cliff there. Save the Humans comes in this time and helps him out without knocking him off the cliff.
And then Osama Beard Laden shoots them both right off the cliff.
I got rights. Rory, that's a good couple of lines to put in there as he comes up. Yeah, I got rights, you blue bastards. I got rights. I'll give you a fucking thin blue line.
Oh wow, we're already revving up on 7 hours. Oh my God.
See, it won't kick you off until you actually go off the StreamYard. So in actual fact,
it's done, people. From the commander, unless it's YouTube stream, and then it won't be no panel. It'll just be old boring commander sitting there.
If you just leave it running 24/7, you'll stay on.
I don't really particularly like that idea. Unless you guys don't mind watching me sleep in the easy chair and snoring and all that. No, because you'd be taking screenshots and videos. No.
That's because that'd be a whole other video.
Oh my God. Yeah.
We haven't watched Chuck Bronson snoring in his car for fucking 5 hours, 6 hours. And he did a cop watch while he was sleeping. I remember he was parked at that house. Yeah, he was asleep on the side of the road, and the camera was facing the house, and the bloody cops were up there doing something in the house. He didn't even know he did one.
Old Chuck is sawing logs.
Yeah. It was a good
I
video.
like Chuck. I do like Chuck. Not particularly.
Yeah, but you have to buy a cock to become a mod.
Well, sometimes his chats, I don't know. I don't know. You know, but I like the friendly chats. Like Silver Diamond has a really friendly chat, you know. And she, you know, tries to pay close attention to what's going on in the chat, so what I wish the StreamYard had was a way to turn the volume down on somebody who just drones on and won't let nobody talk, you know, because you don't, it's not really in me to talk over somebody, but when it, you know, when they're like Edith Bunker and they start with one subject and it just keeps branching and forking off and it's like they don't shut up, you know. You try to get a word in edgewise or, you know, acknowledge the chat and they're just talk, talk, talk.
Casey little dog. Yeah. Yeah. Cheeky little fellas. Oh my. Leave the dogs alone for 5 seconds and they come in and raid my house.
They love you, Spirit.
Yeah.
All the dogs love you. Everybody loves you.
I'm sure they do. In their own crazy way. You know what? The sun's going down.
Bryce is going to be coming up here soon. It's like it's like almost 2 in the morning, you know.
Another 5 hours.
Hey, look, Einstein.
Yeah, I think
the reincarnation.
AA, Lori, and I are all on the same time zone.
Oh, look at that.
Poor Lori probably conked out already. I haven't seen much. She's been pretty quiet for 7 minutes.
Yeah, she's waiting for the spirit to make her a puppet.
Well, I will say this about Spirit. He won't do anything, you know. He's very very cognizant of his victims' wants, you know. Yeah, 149. There's Lori. Okay, I'm glad to see you're still awake. And yes, you must be a little crazy to be still here. But we love crazy, so it's all good. Yeah, I trust him too, Lori.
Spirit, you just got permission to make the video.
Really? Oh my.
Well, that's a pretty shot with the sun between the trees going down. Oh my God, we got a solar flare. The sun's exploding. Okay, I guess we got 15 hours or 17 hours left.
That's pretty cool.
The world is ending and you got 17 hours. What are you up to, old dog? What? Hmm? What?
Are you doing your little routine patrol around the farm?
Yeah, I can have a look around. We can see what's going on. That's all the forest, and that's all national park in there.
How big is the park?
Oh God, it's huge. Go on your map.
Well, we say 11 acres.
That park is
We'd say it's
huge.
11 acres. Oh, look, we've got some pigeons there running around.
Oh, they're tasty. I've eaten many a pigeon on the farm.
Yeah. Oh, remember I was telling you we have barbed wire balls here? Well, this is them.
Yeah. You showed them to me. Now, what is the purpose of them?
None. Except for the reuse of barbed wire.
Okay. So you just kind of wind it up in a ball.
Yeah. And here is the most ridiculous looking chickens you've ever.
I think Spirit forgot his Wi-Fi, or it's switching over to data right now.
No, I'm still.
Yeah, you're buffering pretty bad. There we go.
What was
really?
That looked like a phage.
That looked like a crab.
Yeah, starfish or something.
A phage chicken.
A phage chicken. There you go.
The phage almost looks like a drone.
Oh, I'd like to have a drone here. I've got plenty of room to fly it.
Yeah, you should go pick one up sometime.
No, I'm sure I brought my Wi-Fi with me.
Okay, good. Larry says stay out of the bushes. All bushes.
That's apparently where Bigfoot lives. Down there.
I don't know if he was, specifying what kind of bush.
Yeah. Oh, look, we've got the baby foal down here. And the car is still upside down there. I can't zoom in for you, so.
I see a white speck there way by that light colored tree. Just be past it.
Yeah. But down, way down there, the car is still upside down.
Hey, show me one of them trees you said you can't climb.
Oh, the coral tree?
Yeah.
I got to go back up to the house to do that.
That's freaking wicked ass trees.
I will show you one when we get back up there.
Laurie says show us the one that grows broad.
That's down where the other horses are. These horses are in the front paddock down here. This is the one where the baby foal is.
So, Spirit, is Murray the owner or the owner's son?
No, he's the owner's partner.
Oh yeah, that's right. He just, okay.
There's the baby foal.
Oh, cool.
No, they don't mind them dogs a bit, do they?
No, they sort of picked him up around here. Hey, get out of it, Hughes. Get out of it. No barking. Hey, no barking. Come on.
I think they're trying to protect you from the horse spirit. That's what they're doing.
Probably. But this is a little one. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of it. Come on. Come on, you. Get out of there. Get out of it. Hey, Louie, come on. Come on. They'll kick you. Hey. Right, they listen to me. Yeah, right. Come on. Oh, you pair of mad dogs. You idiots.
Well, but we were protecting you.
Yeah.
Why are we naughty?
So look, they run in there now and eat the grass. The dogs.
Yeah.
They're nuts. They're totally mad. They're totally mad.
Well, the vet told me that they'll do that if they have an upset stomach. Because I asked the vet once about why once in a while he'll eat grass.
They just do it, I don't know, just for the hell of it. Because none of them have got an upset stomach.
You might see the horses doing it and saying, "Oh, okay, this is food. Tastes like shit, but food."
But I'll eat it anyhow.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, if I had a rock in my hand and pretended to eat it, Wyatt would want some of it. He's dead asleep. The cats are dead asleep. The only one in the house.
That poor tree is dying.
Yeah, you showed me that. Wasn't that one of those that turned purple? No? Yes?
No.
Oh, it was the one where it's kind of golden where it should be green, right?
Yeah.
It looks kind of pinkish in this with the sun setting.
Yeah, it does.
The sun is still hitting the top of it. And that's one of the purple trees there.
Is it still purple or is it leafing out now pretty good?
Starting to get leaves on it now. These are the leaves.
Tell America's Auditor about that tree, because I've seen it when it was just totally purple. It didn't have any leaves. Tell them how that works.
It goes through like 3 cycles through the year. Part of the year it has nothing on it. Then it will come out in all these purple flowers. And then after the flowers, it comes out all green with this type of leafage.
Oh, kind of ferny looking. It looks like a fern.
It does look like a fern.
Yeah.
It's a fern tree.
But it has these purple flowers. And then afterwards, after it's gone all green and had some growth, it'll drop everything and just look like it's dead. It'll look like this tree.
Now, does it do that in your fall or?
It'll stay green probably through summer. And then when winter comes, it drops everything. Looks dead. At the end of winter, then it all goes purple. Yeah. And we have our bamboo or cane forest here, right at the
So
house.
like you're heading into spring now?
Yeah, they're in the spring.
Sorry?
But I mean,
Yeah,
is it
we're
like spring there now?
Yeah, spring here now.
Yeah, America's Auditor. That's why I always joke with Spirit. I say they're 6 months and 17 hours ahead of us.
Now I get the 6 month part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you want to look at a coral tree. They're in here.
Wicked tree.
If we come in here, these two are coral trees, and you can see that branch there has broken off, collapsed, and they have these. Let's see if we can get these on. They have these spikes.
They almost look like blackberries, you know? I don't know if you guys have ever seen blackberry bushes, but they're just like that. About that size too.
Yeah, they will tear you up while you're picking them.
Oh my God. I had to drag a deer through them, and they grab you and you can't go nowhere hardly.
These things have massive spikes on them, and this one is starting to fall. It's got a hell of a lean on it, like that, starting to fall, and they eventually give out like this one did, right here.
Is that the one that could have hit your shed if it fell a little bit different?
If it fell this way, it would have hit the shed. And there's just no way can you go any further into the bush. And this thing just has these massive spikes all over it. It's crazy.
Yeah, you don't want to fight them and
No, you don't want to climb up them and then slide down. You'll be in hospital. I mean, they're just a really weak tree. If we go down this way.
Kind of reminds me of the basswood trees are like that.
Yeah. They're just nasty.
You got basswood down in Texas, eh? He just shut his mouth.
Got what?
Basswood trees?
I don't know.
They usually grow, they're kind of like cottonwoods, but they grow near lakes and, wetter areas.
I don't know if you can see the whole branch off that tree has fallen, gone down. That there is just a massive tree. It's huge. And we have this English lantana bush, which is covered in spikes too. And it's not native to Australia, and it's just taking over the bushland. Impossible to keep down. And that's all of that stuff there.
It's pretty dense to me.
It's dense, you can't walk in there. It's like that for like 200 meters. You just can't get anywhere near it.
You'd need a
And
machete and you'd bore out after about 50 meters, huh?
I'd be worn out in about 10. But this whole tree here has collapsed.
Sure.
And it's a coral tree as well. And it's just collapsed down. But we do get nice sunsets through here. But yeah. I mean, during summer, you can sit in under there, have a picnic. This whole thing. And again, it's just covered in spikes.
Goodness gracious.
They just got spikes all over them. They're a nasty tree. Not native to Australia either. English brought them over. And you can't see it.
Well,
But
Spirit, I was talking
it's about
to
the same.
Don, and you know, I was I would imagine you're a crown lager.
Oh, yes. We do have these lovely little flowers here. Let's see if we can't get some light. Everything's purple around here, except for the lantana bush, and they grow these type of flowers on them.
Oh, that's pretty. Wow, there's different colors like yellow and pink.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Pink.
But it's an obnoxious weed.
That's a weed.
Yep. And then we have these things. Let's see if we can't get some light on them. And come on, camera.
Kind of looks like honeysuckle.
Yeah. And this is just a weed too.
Y'all got shit like poison ivy?
No. No, we don't have any of that, thank God.
That creeping Charlie?
No. We have like the coral tree with the spikes. We have this vine that we call wait a while. And it just rips through you. It rips you to pieces. Won't kill you, but in some cases it might give you stitches.
It's called wait a while.
There you go. There's some of the farm.
Well, that was cool. It's always cool to see the farm.
Yeah, take a little walk around. It's all right.
Get your exercise in.
Yeah, time for a drink. Well, my tablet is way behind now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's what, 7? About 7 o'clock? 7:12?
Yes, 7:12. Still daylight out there. How far behind is my tablet? Look at that.
Yeah,
It's
YouTube
still
is always
walking up
quite
the
a way.
driveway.
Holy cow, are you kidding me? Yeah, your tablet is way
No.
behind. You could refresh that.
It's just showing me walking up the driveway now. Looking at the dead tree. Yeah, it does look gold.
So you're like in the future and the past at the same time.
Yeah, feeling like a time traveler.
But how cool is that, that we can sit here and walk around Spirit's farm with them? I mean, when you were a kid, did you know like this is possible? It just never ceases to amaze me.
Hell, I remember when I thought beepers was the greatest invention.
Yeah. I thought two-way radios were great.
Yeah.
Well, when I was a kid, you know, the Dixie cups and the string was a pretty good technology, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It still might be in the future.
Sorry.
It still might be in the future.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Lori hits that red button.
I remember when Stevie Nicks was still hot.
She can probably still sing her ass off.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still kicking, I think.
Wow. I've got 8 more comments.
Everybody loves Spirit. I haven't even seen the video yet, dang it.
I've got 8 more comments. Oh. You want me to show it to you on here?
Put it up on your TV, Spirit.
Yeah, let me put you on the solo layout.
Okay, thanks. That's what I need. Close up. That's just going to scare the living hell out of Lori now, and I'll have no chance of reproducing.
Oh, come on. You're a big, handsome brute. Don't be modest.
Yeah. Sure.
You're so humble.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Coming up on the family room. Oh, no. They're in here. Oh, no. There we go. Close that down.
Never a good sign when you say, oh, no.
I know. It's just, my tablet never does what I ask it to do until I ask it 2 times.
And then it argues with you?
Yeah. Oh, let's see what we got here.
Hey, it's YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm streaming, you know, the YouTube of a guy doing YouTube.
Nova asked to come on. He has something to tell us. Come on, Nova. Hello, Spirit. Hello, neighbour guy. What do you have that's important to tell us? Well, I would like to set the record straight on how you came across the bra and whose name. I have discovered whose name it is in the bra. Neighbour guy, how did you get the bra? Spirit, don't ask. No, okay, neighbour. So it's here. It's here. Have a look down there. Look. Oh my God, that is a big bra. Yeah, Spirit. Yes. The girl was very well developed, I would say. Nova, is that padded? Yes, Spirit is a padded bra. Do you think she was trying to make them bigger? I believe so. Yes. Now, Nova, tell me, you have done forensic evidence on this bra, and you have found the evidence of who it belongs to for me? Oh, yes, Spirit. Yes. If you look over here, look closely over here on this name tag, right here, right?
Oh my God.
See that? Yes, neighbour, I do. So this belongs to Ashley. Oh, yes, I believe so. I believe I've got the right one. Okay, neighbour. Thank you for that information. You are welcome, Spirit, and I hope you find Ashley and return the bra to her. I will know. I will. Okay, I'm out of here now. Bye. Okay, people. Thank you.
Oh God.
And that was all done at the beginning of your live stream.
Wow. And you probably got 100 views by now.
I haven't looked. 35 views.
Yeah, but 5 of them were mine.
Hey?
Once I originally watched, and then you gave me all them links to it.
Rock City, Laugh Out Loud, 007. I have it on good authority that Ashley, in an obscure Aboriginal dialect, translates to Nova Guy.
Frickin' Bosco. Oh God, he's funny. Only Spirit. You got that right, Laurie. Kind of surprised Bosco didn't show up, but in a way I'm not.
Laurie Van Houser. The award goes to Ashley. Astrology commented, so many of us men have devised many ways to remove these devices, and very few of us actually film the remains. Fewer still would have the inclination to post it on the internet. Oh my. I keep getting these ads, these dating sites keep coming on here.
Yeah, just remove them.
Yeah, I do. Fun-loving couple, Good research. Complete report. One big case solved. Set them free.
Set them all free.
Yeah,
free the twins.
Ashley replies, I must have left it that time I woke up in the tree in the fetal position, hanging out at spirits. Don Davo goes, Nova Guy will be here shortly to defend your right to free speech. Sci-Fi Bri, silly as MFR. What does MFR stand for?
Motherfucking right.
That's good enough for me.
Yeah, run
Nova
with it.
Guy, ha ha ha. Sci-Fi Bri again. Laugh laugh my motherfucking ass off. Sci-Fi Bri again. He had to watch it 3 times. So there we go. That's all the comments. I hate that I still have to answer to. Hang on, Grampy Lobster is premiering now.
We gotta go. So I'll go to Grampy.
Okay, up to you.
You guys, thank you for hanging in there. Thank you, Lori. I heard you go to Grampy. You might get a laugh or you might get disgusted. It's a crapshoot.
We can pull a raid.
Thank you for coming, Lori, and anybody else who's left the chat. I really appreciate you hanging in there, and I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Thank
Well, let's
you,
go do a
America.
raid.
You know, you're welcome anytime. You know that. So let's go visit Uncle Lobster.
Yeah, we're going to raid his channel.
Grampy?
Yeah,
Yep.
Grampy. Did you get his link?
Oh, you got a link? Well, I can't get it because I'm on here. Let me drop off. Put it in the regular chat, and I'll leave right now and get the link.
There we go. Hang on.
All right, well, I'll see you guys over there.
Oh, most welcome, Lori. I'm glad you were entertained.
Yes, Lori, thank you.
And we'll see you next time. I'll tell you what, you're always welcome here, and you're always welcome on the panel whenever you feel comfortable about it. And keep up the good work with your videos. I really like your videos. You got to do more.
Laurie, without you, our entertainment wouldn't have been as good.
No, that's that. There's no doubt of that.
You definitely showed us you're a good sport, girl. Love you for it. Thank you.
Sport. We love you, Laurie.
Okay, America's Auditor. I'm looking for his link now. Give me a second. I'm not the fastest at this.
I'm wondering if I could go way, 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 way back in the chat. No, that'll only go so far. Damn it.
I'll have it in a second. If this slow thing will hurry up and...
Oh, I think Lori just put it in.
Did she?
I believe so. Thank you, Lori. I don't know. Click on it and see. We'll see you there. Otherwise, go into the comments.
I can't go back at the moment. Give me a sec.
Oh, wait. Here. Wait a second. Here. Oh, shoot. He didn't he didn't give his channel link.
Oh, I've got
Was
it. I've got it. It's coming into the chat very shortly.
Okay.
I think Laurie might have put it in. I think it might be the same one. So let's just check. We'll make sure it's the right one. I think Laurie might have put it in. I think it might be the same one. So let's just check. We'll make sure it's the right one. There we go. It is definitely the right one she put in.
Awesome.
Thank you, Laurie. Love you, girl.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Spirit. I'll see you over at Grampy's.
Okay.
We'll heckle them in the chat.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Very good.
Bye, Commander. Rock on.
Rock on, bro. Rock on.
Rock on. Peace out.
Thanks so much, Spirit. See you at Gramps.
All right. Bye now.
Okay.